things are too broken to be fixed. Today, I brought something very unique to the Central Club. And you know we're a voice to adversity. We're here to change perceptions, eradicate stigma, and bring people together who you would never normally believe would be sat in the same room, basically. And as you know, last year we brought Tommy Robinson to the podcast, a very controversial guest who we carefully discussed with my friends, family, and team. And we finally got him on. And from that, we had some backlash where people were like, you should have debated him more. But I'm not that. We stay central. And today we brought him back because we have a special guest here in Cardiff for a week. And that was the perfect opposition for Tommy Robinson. One's far left, one's far right, one's Antifa, one's EDL. But our reason for bringing him here was to try and bring understanding as much as to debate. That's not how it worked out. You're going to have to watch the footage yourself. But yeah, I'm just blown back by what's happened. It's a shame. But nonetheless, it's a good watch for you guys. So tune in and stay central. So we've got Tommy here. He's sat here mic'd up and everything. He's never met Derek, ever. They've had a few exchanges online a few years back, but we've kept Derek out there purposely so we can try and get it as real and as raw as possible. So I welcome none other than Mr. Derek Diablo. Ready, Tom?
I'm ready, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus.
What's going on?
Yep, just as I expected.
Stephen Yaxley! You know what it is, Del Boy Diablo. I'm here with this man, my sidekick. Let's have it. All right, cool.
What's going on?
Is this are you for real? I'm just so I can start.
No, brother, this is an illusion. I'm astral projecting. I'm sat in my hotel room. I'm sat in my hotel room right now. I can astral project into two different places.
Is your character for real or are you a parody? I'm trying to, because at first I saw you a few years ago, I thought it was quite funny. I spent yesterday researching you, time I'm never, ever, ever going to get back in my life. And then I thought, is he a joke? Is this all a joke? Is this a character? Are you a character or are you serious?
Brother, these things are a matter of perspective. Ask yourself this. When you wake up in the morning and you look at yourself, what do you think?
I think
No, I'll tell you what you think. You think, if I was like that guy, Del Boy, what would my life be like? So for you, I'm a character. For me, it's normal. So to me, I'm not a character. Does that answer your question, baby?
No, not really, bro. You know, before we start, just restart so we know where we're going with this. Can I play your video?
Have we begun yet?
Let's get a video, yeah? Because in my research yesterday, I come across this.
You never saw this before?
No. What do you think? I'm following you, looking at all your content.
Of course you are.
You know. I just see you screaming a couple of times.
Right.
But hold on. Big fan of you, apparently. But I mean, if it's a character, it's quite funny, yeah? At times. But then let's carry on.
I've been thinking about that, but that was prior to the time I knew that you challenged my man, my mate Riaz Khan, baby, Lester Baby Squad. Let's start there.
It's a Riaz Khan, yeah?
Well, sure. Let's start there, and I'll let you go, right? But let me tell you what led to that, and maybe you can clarify it. As I understand the situation, obviously we both know Riaz, yeah? And then, so basically, as I'm talking to him, and we're talking about you in EDO and basically the DFLA, and basically that they wanted him to join, and I was kind of interested. I know a lot of Lazarus in DFLA and stuff, and he was on the border of it. It's something like that you invited him to your house, I think, for dinner under the premise, I don't recall 100%, but under the premise of like kind of getting together to talk. But then he gets there and you got a camera and you challenge him to a boxing match. Is that true?
That's total bullshit.
But there's something like that.
I've never met Riaz Khan, so that's impossible. As I said,
wait a minute, you did challenge him to a boxing match.
I'll explain, but what we established already is that you don't know what you're fucking talking about yet. Ring Riaz Khan. Is your mate? Ring him. Get him on the phone.
Mate, I don't have my phone on me, and the thing is, I don't have Wi-Fi. I only have my American phone.
I'll ring him. Get him. He's your mate. You've said that. He's your mate.
Yeah.
Get Riaz Khan on the phone.
Do it somehow. Well, I don't know. You have to get my telephone. It's not
Go
going to be
get
easy.
your phone. Go get your phone. Let's ring Riaz Khan.
You go get it. Let's have somebody else get it. Why I got to get it?
Well, he's your mate, isn't he? Okay. You said.
Well, I didn't know I had to bring my phone in here.
You've said something on a video where in a minute you're about. We'll get to it. Yeah. In this video, You say Riaz Khan was a lead member of Baby Squad.
I thought he was. He corrected me.
You thought he was?
I thought he was, which the way he's in the video, or he never one that said it. I just assumed it, but he said before. He said, no,
so you assumed,
he never been a top boy.
So you assumed I'd met him. You assumed that he.
Hey, wait a minute. When I assume it, I do whatever the hell I want. The fact that you're getting wound up by it is my whole purpose.
I'm not getting wound up by it.
Clearly,
no. I'm just establishing that you don't know what you're talking about, bruv. So you are a comedy sketch. I was trying to work out.
Do I know what I'm talking about in what?
In
football hooligans and casuals and politics. I know more than you about far right, far left. You don't know my knowledge. I know your knowledge. You're not. This geezer's not far right.
Bruv, you are.
This geezer's not far right.
I know I'm not far right.
Oh yeah. Okay then. But they present it as that. Why? Because they ain't gonna show the real deal. Just like they present these jabronis who act like they're Antifa. What? They ain't gonna show me. The real deal is Boneface. You know Boneface, baby?
Nah.
You don't know Boneface. Nah. Oh, you're real clued up. Yeah. Combat 18. Ever heard of Combat 18? Yeah. You know who Ken McClellan is? Brutal Attack.
I couldn't give a fuck who he is.
It's okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. The media parades this guy around because
I'm not far right. I don't follow neo-Nazi ideologies.
What do you regard yourself at? Left, right? Centrist. I'm third position now.
I'm centrist. I'm centrist. But in researching you've been Antifa. You're a football lad. You want to do football hooligan cooking shows. You're a communist. You was a leading communist party. You like your football hooligan films, don't you? You're more confused than Scooby fucking Doo.
According to you.
No, not according to me. According to your own fucking. According to what you've been and what you
reckon
are.
You know more about politics than me, bro?
Do I reckon? I don't reckon you know much. I reckon that you. That's what I was trying to work out. If it's a parody.
Bro, you don't even know who the people I'm talking. You don't even know who Boneface is.
I don't give a fuck who Boneface is.
Okay,
who's Boneface?
That's the easy way to say you don't know.
Who's Boneface?
Ken McClellan.
Where's he from?
Florida.
Why would I give a fuck about some dude in Florida?
You know Ken.
I'm in England. Who is Boneface?
Big up, John.
You know Ken McClellan is, champ?
I don't give a fuck who Ken McClellan is.
You're not clear on what the fuck you're talking about. Brutal Attack, RAC, Rock Against Communism, Screwdriver. Yeah? Ken McClellan, singer of that. His son is Boneface.
Oh, he's a singer. Ken McClellan is a singer.
Kat, right. I think we're going to go for topics now. We've kind of established something.
Fuck you know.
Who wants to go first at picking the topics that
let me just address what happened with Riaz Khan first.
Okay, yeah.
So Riaz Khan was online spouting shit about me, yeah?
Like what?
Saying about me being the usual accusations about me being a racist, yeah?
So, I don't rate you. I don't call you a racist. But anyway, go on. We haven't talked about it.
So I made a video, never met him, made a video saying, Riaz, you could have got my number if you want to talk, yeah? But if you've got a problem, come down to Luton, me and you can sort the problem out. If you've got a problem. That's what I done. So and then that obviously created.
Yeah, he didn't portray it to me like that.
Well, that's how it was.
But
and that's how it was. And then he rang me. Then he got in contact with me. And then he was cool. Yeah. Riaz has never been a lead member of the Baby Squad, football hooligan.
Right.
He's got a nice jacket collection, but he's never been a lead member of Leicester. He's built himself this little profile, a bit like you, yeah, from nowhere. I thought it was quite funny when I first saw you doing your football hooligan thing. I thought it was a bit of a joke, and it obviously is a bit of a joke. Now
hey, we're talking a lot off camera. I want to say something.
This is on camera.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to say on camera?
No.
What do you want to say off camera? Say the same on camera.
No.
If this
no, because it's something that, you know, if I was in a position to try to
okay, well, why do you
I don't want to say something about you that I know or that should be kept private if it's not true. But
yeah, he seems a bit of a cartoon character, this guy.
Hey, so I'm not gonna say it because if this thing that I heard is not true, I want to accuse you of that publicly. So I'll hold it back.
All right, we've got plenty to talk about. Who's going first in the job?
Go on, Dale, you go first, bro.
Oh, sir.
Read it out loud to the camera.
You look a lot different in real life.
You too.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you like that one, champ?
Antifa.
That's the first thing you can know the guy. Put it this way, it's Antifa, but the Germans say obviously Antifa. And so, what, do you want to go first with me?
You go first.
Oh, this will be a long. I can teach a whole history of it, but then you have to take notes and you have to learn.
No, I'm just watching it.
So the first,
we don't need the first. When was you a member of Antifa?
What do you mean we don't need the history?
We want to know.
Wait.
When was you a member of Antifa?
Huh?
When was you in Antifa?
You got to get there.
Okay.
Who started it?
Couldn't give a fuck.
Geezer, the guy says I don't know what I'm talking about. You admitting you don't know this thing.
I don't care about Antifa.
You don't care about the history of the movement you're talking about.
This group. This
okay,
is a load of non-binary lunatics with blue hair. I don't care about.
What does that have to do with Joseph Stalin, champ?
Come to talk.
1930. You talking about the original Azione Antifascisti, the arm wing of the German Communist Party, the KDP.
Communist.
German Communist Party.
Where are you from? Where's your family from?
I'm Cuban.
Cuban. So your family escaped Castro.
No, Che Guevara. My grandmother was in college with Fidel Castro and knew him and so forth. And then when the time came, he took power. Che Guevara came to my family's dad. We were wealthy landowners. My family was conquistadors. We owned the majority of Cuba at one time. And then Che Guevara came with soldiers and told my family in the dairy farm. They said, you can leave, but you can't take nothing with you. My grandfather died right there on the spot. So then my mom and came on her own, and my father came on his own, and they met in the Lovin'. He was a DJ, and they met. So
like
guess what?
So
Wait a second now. If it were not for Fidel Castro, I would not be here, champ. Because my parents met, and so if a million worlds need to be subjugated and destroyed, so I can have life, so be it.
So be it. Yeah, fuck all the people who got killed.
What am I supposed to do? Not have existence?
Yeah, fuck them all.
If I don't have existence, the world is meaningless.
What I mean is,
your life will be meaningless, baby.
What I mean is, we've established that your family escaped Castro, and then you joined the Communist Party that made your family flee their home.
Keep going. You see, I see you. I'm gonna let you keep going.
No, you've just established that. Fucking mental, man.
Well,
mental. As I said, confused the Scooby Doo, bro. Your family flee Castro. They get your granddad's killed. You go to America. You join the Communist Party. You become one of these clowns. Yeah. Want to attack? You can become a fascist. You become a fascist, bro.
Okay, so now
communism's fascism.
Listen, mate. If you want me to go in character and talk over you and be more entertained, I will. Let's take turns. It's supposed to be 5 minute segment. And look, he's looking at his phone and stuff like that. Yeah, I can boil it down for you in about 3 minutes.
Go on then, boil it.
All right. Joseph Stalin. Under the direction of the Soviet Union, the German Communist Party initially had Rote-Front Kampfverbund, which was where the fists come from, and then that got banned, and then they created Aktion Antifascisti. That's the first manifesto.
This is going to go on for 3 minutes.
Okay, so you see, you interrupt me.
No. Go on.
But so the thing about so you can get some education. You out there talking about communists, you know what they're talking about, bro. You're not clued up. The other guys you were around, you have a lot of good guys around you. A lot of my mates was in the EDL, but they don't know anything about politics either. You guys are all talking about politics. You don't know anything. So going on. Then the next manifestation is the one here in the UK. And do you know who's that? Angelic Upstarts? Do you know who Roddy Moreno is? Do you know who the Oppressed is? This guy doesn't know shit. Roddy Moreno, the Oppressed, started here. Anti-fascist skinheads started here. Roddy Moreno, the Oppressed. So that's the second manifestation. Third manifestation is the newer one that you're kind of going on about, which is from Germany going into the late 90s when the anarchists came in. The second one was skinhead based. I'm skinhead, I'm sharp. I'm parallel with that one. And the fourth one is the one I started, which was with the anti-Trump movement. But later on, I became more of somebody who respected Trump. You know what I mean? I was so with that being said, how I came to be with this is it started from fighting Nazi skinheads. So I'm a CBC, sharp. And the thing is this, we already had them defeated. So I didn't get into this for the reason of, we already had the Nazis defeated nationwide. And then, once I don't got no more Nazis to fight, I wanted to see how I could use this to get power and get into politics. And the communists, the CPUSA, they used to control Democrats. They used to be like the brains. But then when they stole the nomination, when Hillary Clinton stole the nomination from what was it? This character, Democratic Socialist America. What's the famous? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. What's the? I'm forgetting his name right now. The guy who's trying to, the leader of the squad in that. Huh? Anyway, but point of the matter is, the CPUSA used to control the Democrats, yeah? And there was a path to getting into Democrats and running for office through the CPUSA. So it had to do with me gaining personal power. People like me and you wind other people up that are less intelligent than us and get them into these movements. And you use it to divide people, baby, but I use it to bring people together. So I came into all this because football matches, right? You look at the European football ground and I would see the other opposition. You have all these iterations of Celtic crosses and swastikas and triskylons and all these symbols, and they're like talismans. I said, we need it on our side. So then I said, okay, well, our symbols are this. And you guys have whoever calls communists so bad, communists. I was never communist. We're all right wing. The anti-racist movement, the anti-racist movement in America, skinhead movement. We were all right wing. We were all in the communists. But you guys call us communists so much that I said, if that's what you hate, Nazis call us communists so much. If that's what you hate, then I'll claim it.
Was you not a member of the Communist Party?
I was the leader in Florida, in Miami, in South Florida. So CPUSA.
You joined. Yeah, you was the leader of the Communist Party.
Correct. In Miami.
So what are you talking about? You said.
What do you mean? What am I talking about? I gain more and more power, more and more power. You rate yourself as a good leader. What have you fucking accomplished,
How much
dude?
power?
Unlimited power.
Why did you join activity? What was the...
Don't you hear what I'm saying?
How many people have died under communism?
How
many people? How many people was communism? Communism responsible for killing how many?
Well, do you really?
More people than what? More people than Hitler.
This guy doesn't know what he's talking.
I'm asking you. You're the knowledgeable.
Communism has never happened.
You're the knowledgeable one.
I'm teaching you. Communism hasn't happened.
Oh, it's never happened.
No, we haven't achieved it yet.
You haven't achieved it yet.
No,
so you're still a communist.
There's only socialism.
So you're still a communist.
You don't know what it means.
Explain to me. You're the expert. You're the leader of the Communist Party.
I'm telling you.
How many people are in your organization? How many people are in your
Guys, keep asking one more question. You got ADD, bro. Yeah. This guy's got ADD. Slow down, brother. Take a chill pill. That's one question at a time. Communism, for all you guys out there, you don't know what you're talking about either. Mainstream media, none of you.
Communism's killed no one. There's never been communism. Stalin, all this.
Socialism.
Everything you've read about.
You're talking about there has never been a communist nation yet. There's socialist nations with communist parties leading.
What's China?
Huh?
What's China?
China?
Socialist, yeah?
Communism hasn't been. The Chinese, we don't know what it is yet.
So the Chinese.
What Karl Marx described.
The CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, they're not communist either.
As I said a second ago, if the guy said, what are you on Adderall? Listen, there are socialist nations that are governed by the Communist Party, which are the vanguard. Marxism is different than Marxism-Leninism. Can you tell me the difference?
Bruv, it's like...
You don't know.
What? Do you know,
this guy's going on about communism. You're winding people up that don't know any better. This guy doesn't know shit. This guy doesn't know nothing.
Do you know what I've done? Do you know what I've stood for and against? I've stood against Islam. Yeah,
I know.
That's it.
I know your background.
So that's my background. Yeah. So all these people you're name dropping from fucking Florida and wherever else, I couldn't give a shit.
You reckon that EDL is better than Combat 18?
What are you talking about?
It's a straightforward question.
Do I think EDL was better? Yeah, much better.
In what way? You guys were more effective and harder than Combat 18. You must be joking.
I'm talking about the ideology, you clown.
Huh?
I'm talking about the ideology. Combat 18 were neo-Nazis. We were centrist, normal people.
But you was in the BNP, bro.
Who were fed up. Yeah.
Okay, learn to. So Nick Griffin, your boss, your leader, Ken McClellan beat his ass.
Okay, let's talk.
And he's Combat 18, bro. I'm gonna tell you, EDL is here, Combat 18 is here.
Okay. We'll jump onto that. Yeah. Just a final take on you with Antifa.
Antifa are fascists sponsored by the big corporations
it got infiltrated, taken over
to attack
by globalists.
Listen, they're funded by globalists, and their job is to attack and destroy anyone who goes against the status quo. They are the black shirts of the modern time, and that's the the group you remember.
Wait, but it got hijacked. I was in 2011, 2017. That's
why I asked what year.
It got hijacked 2011 to 2017 when I was in it, and I built it.
So in those years, there was in their years there was.
You're saying something right about the current state of it. Well, I was there when it happened. And if you look at black bloc action, what people think Antifa is, let me say this, hear me out. What people think of as black bloc, as Antifa, is black bloc action. All the Antifa people I'm with, none of us cover our faces. I can name all these different bands. So the point is, think about it. It was black bloc action. You know what it is? It was anti-globalist protest. It was that all these world trade. But the George Soros and those guys hijack it because since there's no structure, anybody can penetrate in. So what was an anti-globalist protest, the globalists have been able to hijack.
If you were the leader, why didn't you deal with that? Why didn't you kick them all out?
I got kicked out by the fucking by the third wave feminists. By the third wave feminists. I can't beat them. I don't hit women.
You got kicked out by feminists.
For misogyny. When the Me Too movement came out. Yeah. And then they say, we have to start believing, women if they accuse a man. I'm like, what happened to the innocent to proven guilty? Oh, and I said, man, fuck all you pussy assholes. None of you ever fucking seen a Nazi before. None of you ever busted a grape. None of you ever been in prison. They're, you're calling women bitches. But meanwhile, those are the NWA. They glorify in black culture. But if I wasn't going to tell me I can't call women bitches, fuck you pussy assholes. And after that, and then they start talking shit. And other guys, I said, bro, I'll come to every Antifa chapter and smash the leader one-on-one. I'll fuck it. You guys are hiding because of the fact that you're girls and I won't hit a girl. So I said, you fight the Nazis. And they ran me out. They mugged me off and kicked me out of the groups and stuff like that. I've never even seen a Nazi before. And I've been in prison for it. And I fought. And we fought a gang war. So at the end of the day, me and the Nazi skinheads respect each other because we defeated them. But they don't rate you, champ. They don't rate you.
Again, don't we? I don't give a fuck if those skinheads rate you or not.
Tom, you be honest.
Yeah, Colin.
I think Tommy should go first this time because...
Sure. Hey, do you have that water, brother?
Yes.
Grooming. Okay.
Yeah, you're well groomed. He looks good. I like it. UBC Club. Yeah, at Burberry. Yeah, Estonia. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's well groomed. I can see that. You know what I mean? He got a little bit of shadow there. That's all right. Go on.
I don't even know.
Grooming gangs, Muslim grooming gangs. Also, you got the grooming that goes on with the LGBT stuff over the NAMBLA and on all that. So, which grooming you want to go into? American version? It means two different things. Isn't that funny?
Oh,
Just like Asian means one thing over here, and Oriental means in America you can't say Oriental. Here, that's Oriental, and Asian means Indian and Pakistani. So there's two different versions. The original one is the Muslim grooming gangs that you're against and so forth, and then there's the grooming kids with Desmond. I'm not, making kids into damn drag queens and stuff like that. I ain't into that. So which you can begin it. Those are the two kinds of groomings I'm familiar with.
Okay, thanks. So, grooming.
Excuse me. Cheers, mate. I'm listening. Actually, come on.
funny.
Because that's the thing about it, mate. You're not the real Tommy Robinson, are you, boy?
No,
Come on, mate. Respect you. Come on.
Welsh boy in the middle.
I don't even know if proper entertaining tale about grooming gangs. I will for the camera for the sake of every time on camera we need to talk about this issue. Grooming gangs, predominantly Pakistani Muslim problem in the UK. Muslims make up roughly 4 or 5% of the UK. They're responsible for nearly 90% of the convictions in these gangs. It's an epidemic across our country. It's something that was brought to light by the English Defence League, not by Combat 18, his friends, not by anyone like that.
My enemies.
Okay, your enemies.
But that's the thing. You got, EDL. Go on.
So EDL brought it to the forefront, made sure the government couldn't ignore it any longer.
There's a camera over there. I didn't know there's a camera there the whole time.
With protests going on in towns and cities. So that's what grooming is. It's a problem that's still going on in every town and city. There's been a conspiracy between government leaders, council leaders, everyone to keep it hidden. And that's what I'm known for talking about.
What a speech. What a speech. He's been practicing, been working on that all week because he's going to come here. What a speech. What a great orator, this guy. You done?
Derek is known for shouting shit in a camera from the other side of the planet.
Among other things.
That he knows nothing about.
And
he knows fucking nothing. That's established.
There hasn't been one thing that you know more than me, bro.
Well, you did know that Riaz Khan weren't in the baby squad. You did know what happened.
You're saying that, but you're not Tommy Robinson. You're not in the mix.
You've said
you're not a MIG champ.
Okay. No, something else.
My mate Sean McGovern. That's a MIG. Sean Mgovern, what's up, MIG? I'm meant to be with him.
Okay.
The real Tommy Robinson. This geezer is not the real Tommy Robinson, and now you're gonna say that he's not in the baby squad. Come on, this guy. You calling it pot black, innit? Come on, man. We're not getting on the phone. Let me tell you something. This guy's a jabroni. I'm sugaring him up. I'm sugaring up. And when I got him sugared up, I'm gonna serve him to you on a silver platter.
Joe,
I'm on camera.
let me ring Sean McGovern and see what he thinks of you. The geese you just named.
Sean McGovern.
Let's see what he thinks of you. So you keep shush.
Okay.
Because we all banter about you in our group chat. You're known as a joke.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Come on, McGovern.
So the lad he's on about, and you're gonna see.
The lad he's on about is one of my best mates. And we all banter about this clown, yeah? So we're all laughing and putting fucking joke things in about this joker. Yeah. McGovern's winding him up. He thinks he's coming to call a truce in England between all different rival football hooligans. This clown thinks that he's got respect for football hooligans. He thinks he's coming over here to England, yeah? We're all laughing. I'm in a group chat of different football hooligans across the country. Everyone's having banter. He's like, what I can do? And he's messaging Sean McGovern, my mate, saying, I can get the top boys from this firm and this firm. We can sort a truce. No one wants a fucking truce. Only people enjoy it. Not by you. What? By you. Who the fuck are you to come into England and even talk about anything? You're a fucking hobbit. You're a fucking joke. And then you're naming people you don't even fucking know. You're naming my best mates who all think you're a fucking mug. You think you're coming. It's fucking comical. It's fucking a clown show. You're an absolute clown show. You're an absolute joke.
I don't know the stuff.
You're a fucking joke.
Hey,
you're a fucking joke.
Hey, this geezer.
You're a joke.
Is not in the mixed firm. You ain't in no mixed firm, homie. And am I down with lads from loads of firms? And I'm in the Plymouth TCE, and I was just at the 40-year Soul Crew anniversary. I'm there, and the Soul Crew anniversary was mad. Soul Crew, and I'm there, and they had Wigan there, and they had Trammy there, and I'm a guest of honor, and the top lads, I'm with them, and they're taking pictures of me. Mate, nobody rates you, bro. What you've kicked off of football, it's true, but you're not a good guy. Huh?
Have you ever had a fight at football?
No.
Shut the fuck up then. Fucking bore someone else.
Go
get on your plane. Go get on your plane and fucking stop chatting shit. It's so fucking boring. Del boy, you're a fucking clown.
He's just finding all this stuff out. I've been in skinhead and gang wars and following the football culture, and I've been in the football scene.
Del boy,
Listen,
you're a fucking joke.
Next topic, bro. We got time, yeah. Listen, and also you're looking at my camera, like look down that one, right, brother.
What about that over there?
Del boy,
Yes. Listen, what I'm saying is, please.
Why is the camera over by my neck?
No, because it's on the side angle, right? Please, bro. When I say
What?
please, we got to go to the next one, bro.
Yeah, but he's bringing up a bunch of points that I want to talk about.
And maybe those are in the jar, okay?
All right.
Okay. Boy.
just so you know,
You twat.
McGovern ain't your friend. We're all laughing at you, bro.
Yeah.
All the
really?
people you're naming. Yeah, really.
I ain't gonna say what he says about you.
Yeah,
and I ain't gonna play the message
chat.
either.
Really? Go play the message. Come on. Come on, play the message.
No.
Come on.
You're the type of cunt that uses disappearing messages with him, don't you? Why do you do that?
You fucking sausage.
Yes or no?
Absolute sausage.
Yes or no?
I used to
Derek,
Derek,
come on now.
Yes or no?
You're a clown, Derek.
Yes or no?
Come on, Derek. Pick your thing.
Derek.
Why you do that, you tricky cunt? Think about it. Why you use disappearing messages with him? Me and him don't do that.
Derek.
How often do you think please take my phone? You're a clown, bro.
Derek.
Just listen. For the camera. For the
I
camera.
spoke to him yesterday,
For the
bro.
camera, yeah?
I spoke to him yesterday, bro.
Sit down, you prick. For the camera. Sit down. Don't
Oh!
say that, bro. Sit down.
You want me to go get my text and show you, Jabroni? You want me to show you what Sean's texting me this morning and good luck and everything? I made him talking at 3 in the morning last night.
Yeah.
That was funny talking about that.
What spastic?
Derek,
Right, listen.
Derek,
For the camera.
Derek,
For the camera. Right,
No,
for the
let's
camera.
prove it.
I am
Prove it.
here.
I'll prove
I am
it.
here.
I'll prove it right now.
I am
I'll
here.
prove it.
Derek.
I'll prove it right now.
I am
Get my
here.
phone.
I'll get it.
I have come here
Derek.
for Callum, yeah? I've come here for his
Yeah.
podcast, Central Club,
Fuck this.
not to entertain this little hobbit
I
fucking...
respect that.
This
No,
little juiced
give me
up
my
hobbit,
phone.
yeah? I've
Give me
come
my
here
phone.
because he has a good backstory and he invited me on his show last year and he had a good backstory. So I've come here to him, not to entertain this little fucking div, this dribbly little clown. I established, he's for real. He's for real, bro. He's for real.
I've seen
Let's say, I'll prove the text. He's saying it. Whoa, wrong place.
He's
Where's
fucking
Peter?
for real. He's for
Hey,
real.
Yeah, just cut a minute. Yeah, we need a break. Hey, it's odd. I was going to show this voice note and then you go back to the.
Yes. Hey. This on? Hey, maximum respect to Little Migs. I'll be at yours before long. You know what I mean? Maximum respect to the real Tommy Robinson. And I wouldn't do this, Sean. Top man, Sean. I would not do this, mate. It's supposed to be between me and you. You told me that this geezer doesn't trust you, and you don't trust him either because you're writing disappearing messages. And I'm not gonna say the show, but the man, look what he said. Look what you said.
Turn the tables on him. You know, ask him some questions. Because I'm a friend of his. We spilled blood together on the, fights over the years. I've known him fucking since I was 15, 16. So I've known him half my life. I've known him 15 years. So I know exactly what makes him tick. I know how he thinks. I know what he will say. He'll tell you one thing, but really he's going to go do another thing. So there isn't much trust there between me and him. Like even our messages on WhatsApp.
Yeah, he's getting wound up like every second.
Do you know what happens in recently?
Trust me, but
Do you know what happens to this
Shut
geezer?
up! I know about to be fair.
Do you know what happened to this geezer recently?
Why are you talking?
I'm not saying to you about him or anything or you say about him to me.
When you know like, this geezer got kidnapped and taken away.
Oh, so now you're gonna slag him. Now you're gonna slag him. Now
You're asking why I have disappearing messages from him. Yeah.
Just listen, Del.
You're asking why I have disappearing messages.
Okay, but what about who's more close to Sean McGovern, me and you?
Del, you're an absolute numpty, Del.
He's on my side,
How
bro.
many times you met Sean? How many times you met Sean, Del?
None.
You're a fantasist. You fly over here. You're a little fantasist.
Oh, really? So what? This ain't true.
He wouldn't invite me, or if I wasn't invited, he wouldn't tell me.
I wouldn't invite him where?
Anybody else involved.
Anywhere. You don't help anybody. All you're about is yourself. All you're is a selfish motherfucker. When's the last time you hang with
Sean,
boys?
Sean, just to put the record straight, me and Sean are really good mates, yeah?
That's not according to him.
But Sean could cause a...
He don't got no time for you, bro.
Sean
He
knows
got
this.
time for me. He don't got time for you, bro.
Sean could cause a fight.
I just proved it, bro. Come on, bro.
Are you going to be respectful?
Sean could cause a fight on his own, bruv.
What?
Del, you're a fucking knob. You're winding me up, if I'm honest. You're a little dick. You're an absolute...
I'm closer with Sean McGovern than this geezer is.
Who knows who Sean McGovern is, you mug? Who even knows who this kid is? He's just a kid from Luton. He's not even one of the main lads. He's just a kid from Luton. You absolute donor. Someone you've met on the internet like the rest of the people. Someone you've met.
Just like he said, all he does is look about himself. He won't build nobody else up. As they said, if you big me up, then he's gonna somehow put it. That's exactly what he said about you. You're selfish.
I'm not here to build you up. I'm here to build this podcast.
But as soon as he saw that he's lying and Sean is on my side, then he starts slagging him.
Sean's on your side. It's like saying
I'm closer to Sean than you, mate.
You said
I was on the phone with him late night.
You said why have I got disappearing messages? Do you know what?
That's what he said.
You did. Why have I got?
He don't trust you, but he trusts me.
Mate,
I'm gonna stay over his house now. And now you say he's not a top boy.
Yeah,
so he never said he's the top boy, but Sean McGovern, and that's why Dante Hawkins invite him with the Yids, and he go to Marseille and kick off. To invite you, no, you twat. Nobody doesn't want you around, no lads. You're not welcome with any firm, bro. You're not even welcome with Migs, champ. I'm more welcome than you.
Turn the camera off. Come on, that's not done. Come on now. Let's grow up now, right? Let's stop
grow up. That's the main thrust to me.
Yeah, listen.
What's the main thrust? You don't know what you're fucking talking about. You're not even from here, you fucking little mug. You're a fucking little mug. Right. That's what you are. No, you're fucking. You called me out in a fucking fight, didn't you?
Yeah.
So why are you sitting in front of me? Fucking do
the
something.
What you want to do?
You fucking little prick. What are you gonna
get the fuck off me?
Get the fuck off me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do, you little fucking mug? What are you gonna fucking do? Get him back. 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 No.
Yeah, he attacked me.
You stupid little fucking dick.
Get him out, bro. Get him out. You're not letting me go. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. What is this? Get him out of here. Get him out of here, bro. I'm not used to being held down like this. Get him out of here.
This is fucking crazy.
Get him out of here.
It's him. He's off his fucking leg.
It's over, mate.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologise, sir. Yeah. He's a clown. Absolute muppet.
Yo, please, brother.
Absolute clown.
Come on, bro.
I didn't think he just attacked me.
Hey, come on, we're done.
I was sat on the floor. I was sat down.
He's still standing up.
Hey.
I was sat down. You jumped up to me.
Guys, fucking crackers.
Stand
You're
your
gonna cry,
seat.
it's done.
I'm gonna get into trouble.
Yeah, no, come on.
Tell that nigga to stand back.
Come on, it's done. Come on.
Hey, the zone boxing.
Leave it.
The zone boxing. The zone boxing. The zone boxing. The zone boxing. Top UK boxing. I want this man Robinson in the ring. He just attacked me. Boxing. You agreed to a boxing match. Hey, you agreed to a boxing match. Not today. Hey, not today. Hey, I'll challenge you a boxing match. Bro, this nigga, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you sucker attack me again, bitch. I'm not gonna let you sucker attack me again, bitch. The zone boxing. I want Robinson here. But he just attacked me. He just attacked me.
It's done, bro. It's done. There's no cameras rolling. There's no one here.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't. Mate, I didn't do anything, did I? But no, I didn't do anything. I just stood up. I thought it was a show. I didn't mean to. He attacked me first, and he did have one on me.
I'm speechless, to be honest. I'm fucking speechless.
He is an absolute div. Yeah, I shouldn't have been. And I'll tell it again. I only come here for your podcast.
Oh, bro, I feel terrible,
you
man.
just got a world viral moment. Yeah? So join the Central Club. Give it a like. Give it a subscribe.
Nah, listen, that's not what it was for, man. I'm trying to bring people together,
mate.
And I genuinely.
You can't bring someone together with that clown. Yeah, you see what he said. I watched. Do you know what? From yesterday, I thought he was quite funny. When I researched him, I found a video of him last night calling me out for a fight. That's what pissed me off. I thought, who is this clown here? He knows nothing what he's talking about. You see him jump up then. I didn't jump up. I was sitting down. He jumped up, and then as soon as I got up, he's dived down the fucking sofa. Just let punch it. You just let it go.
I just got attacked. Now I'll be on the fucking podcast. That he didn't attack me though. I know. But I'm just saying, I'm ready. I'm gonna mess my shoulder.
He's a clown. You just got a viral moment on your podcast, bro. Derek Diablo is a joke, yeah? And he's smaller than me.
So what do you say about the voice note he brought then? Like,
the voice note's my mate. It's a lad from Luton, yeah? Just a normal lad. What's he talking about? And the lad's saying, yeah. Just what's he saying? Nothing. Do you know what I mean? And why do I have disappearing messages? Look at me and you, right? Where are you? Cardiff. I'll be honest, because you can't share his thing, yeah? You can't share his thing. You can't don't share Sean McGovern's name, yeah? Don't share his name, yeah? That lad is up to no good. Right? He's up to no good. He was kidnapped, he's in criminality. Right? I have disappearing messages. I've got lots of friends who I have disappearing messages with. Everyone pretty much. He's a clown. He's never met Sean McGovern. He's never been to Luton. He's just this little internet clown.
So what is your final words on Derek then?
I'd punch his head in. The little juiced up.
We'd have to get it sorted out when we
Yeah,
a proper
yeah,
place like
careful.
that.
Yeah, mate, I'll ruin him.
What you did for him?
I could have ruined him then if he didn't lay on the sofa.
Oh, mate. So what have you got? What have you got in the line? I know we were going to get onto other things, but what have you got going in the pipeline?
I've got a documentary coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, I've got a documentary coming out tomorrow, which is about a girl who falsely claimed she was raped by Muslim grooming gangs. So I went to investigate it. Very early on, I found out it was a lie. None of the journalists travelled up there to prove these men's innocence. I've got the behind the scenes. I met them at the time, and I worked to clear their names. That documentary comes out tomorrow.
You're going to let the camera know what's just happened, please.
Me and Derek Diablo sort of just went at it, but he shit himself. He's a little muck. He just lay down. Little pussy.
Mad.
I want to have it with him. Main event. Del Boy Diablo versus Tommy Robinson. He just punched me. He had a good go then. Take my hat off to him. What type of man like Ernest Abraham?
But Derek, I think what you're missing is that we've used someone's venue here.
I know that.
Yeah? I thought it was going to be respectful. You know,
I did too, but he told me he challenged me to fight though. He started it. He told, yeah, come on, you cunt. And what he did, I think I'm a bitch. You think I'm soft? He's trying to. I was being nice and being relaxed. And
no,
he
you wasn't being relaxed.
But we're just talking. We're just talking.
No, you were screaming.
Yeah, well, he's trying to discredit me. He's trying to discredit me, and he's lying. And I just exposed him. Sean McGovern. One time for the man like Sean McGovern. Luton Miggs. What? The real Tommy Robinson. Wherever you are, brother, I got maximum respect. This geezer's a muppet. This guy's a false
There's
flag.
about 12 topics there that we were really
How much time you got? How much time you got? How much
It's
time you
done,
got?
bro. It's done. You can't go back in with it,
Right.
bro. It's done. You ruined it, bro.
I didn't ruin it. Attack me. What you talking about, me?
You could
He
have
said, come on, you cunt. I just stood up. I didn't think he was going to do anything. I was still on my side. And he ran over and punched and attacked me.
that laughing, man. You want to get the shot? He's out there, look, still.
What? I didn't attack him, bro. He did.
Did you push his button, bro?
Okay, so I didn't know he's going to push my tongue. You should know me. I didn't get up to try to attack him.
Hello?
Yes, mate. What are you saying?
Not much, bro.
McGuff, Derek Diablo, yeah? Oh, mate, he shit himself. He's an absolute cessel, yeah? But, bruv, just what's your honest opinion of this geezer? Because apparently you're best mate, but what's your opinion of him?
Clown.
What's my opinion?
Yeah.
Well, I've never met the guy, but he seems all right.
In the group chat, what have you been putting in the group? What have we all been putting in the group chat about him?
Are you with him now?
No, I'm not with him. I'm not with him because he shit himself, lay on the sofa and asked someone to protect him. He lay down, asked some dude to protect him. So, but what he said is that you're his best mate. Yeah, you're his mate, and you're this. So I just want to know what have we been talking about with him? What's your opinion of him? McGov. Reconnecting.
Oh, you're lucky you got a connection. Yeah?
I was on Wi-Fi.
You're welcome to come to Luton, meet a few people. He's running around Wales, and then that's it really. He was
He's running around
he got on
Wales?
that Colour May
No
podcast.
fucking way.
Yeah.
That's it really. I've not really spoken too much about him about anything else.
Okay, sound. Because he played a voice recording from you, McGov,
Right? Saying what?
saying that that basically I use disappearing messages on you, and why would I do that?
But you do.
I know, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So, McGov, yeah, okay. I didn't want to hot you up, bruv. I'm sitting in there thinking, well, yeah, I do disappearing messages, but I didn't want to hot you up.
Why is he saying that though? Then he just asked you how me and you are, and I said, well, we're not exactly such and say we used to be. Put it that way, not exactly close as we used to be.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you said he played the thing about spilling blood and that.
Huh?
Yeah, he played that bit about the start. Yeah, so. Oh, bruv, well, it was funny. It ended in a brawl.
Ended right. So that's all on camera, all that shit.
Yeah, all of it. All of it, including him playing your voice, though. Oh, come on, man. Let's go.
And now, for something completely fucking different.
Shadows creep upon me.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Pause that fucking shit. Let's get back to it.
Oh, come on, it's reconnecting. That's the Wi-Fi. It should be.
I know.
Oh, we got it now.
Hey, fucking hell, man, honestly.
So that boys.
We'll keep in touch.
Sound.
Ring me when I know you're out on the motorway. See, I know you found
Yeah,
your way
sound.
alive.
Bye, boys.
Cheers,
Yeah, that was a real cop.
Check, you been ringing old man, Tony. What the fuck, Tom? I'll see you later, Tom.
Yeah.
You're gonna see when you analyze the footage, geezer. He crossed the line, bro, because I exposed him. His veins. You're gonna see his veins start, and then he's trying to discredit me. He's the Muppet, bro. And now I'm like, oh, you see the show. And as soon as I start showing him, come on, cat. And bro, I'm in your place. I knew I came here not to kick up. I'm gonna tell you something. When I went back to the room, I thought that today. I already knew I had a different plan to talk me out of it. But honestly, my first thought was, last night when I pissed up a little bit before I go to bed, my first thought was, I'm going to fucking, like how I did pull the hand away, I was going to fucking, like, slap him right quick and set it off, and then put him on the back foot that way. But the thing about it is, Cullen and you guys and somebody, so then I came here relaxed. I didn't come with that mentality. I just wanted to have a debate and stuff like that. But I exposed the geezer. And I'm telling you, the guy doesn't know what's about politics. He doesn't know on either side. He doesn't know Combat 18. He doesn't know Nazi knowledge, and he doesn't know communist knowledge. He doesn't know Antifa knowledge. The geezer's being paraded around by the media because he's safe and he's a fucking nobody. The guy, that's what I told you. Geezer's not.
I don't think he's safe. I think he's actually hated, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but no, put Ken McClellan, Combat 18. Put the Combat 18. Put the real far right.
I know. Well, yeah. Do you want to say something? No. No, but there's one thing I will say. I knew as soon as Tommy started talking about lads in WhatsApp groups, I knew it was game over because I knew you told me about what his friends have said as well. So it was like a contradictory thing. And I will give you credit to this. You did keep it in for like 5 minutes because he was just naturally, you know, if you had something and someone's saying this is what he's saying about you, you probably jump and say, whoa. He's talking about shit about you as well. But you did hold it in for 5 and you'll see that on the camera. But I knew when you was like, I gotta get my phone, that's it. I knew from then it was game over. We tried to come back in, we tried to talk it out again, and straight away, bam, as soon as that voice note got played, that's when it just, erupted. But I want to say, you was pushing his buttons a lot. You was screaming.
It's a debate.
It wasn't a debate, though. It was a one-sided screaming.
No, he was talking most of the time and kept cutting me off and putting me down and trying to discredit what I'm saying.
You was putting him down as well. Look, I'm not choosing outside. I'm here in the middle, and it was hard to keep them apart. Like I had to get, some big guys in to help. And I know they're little, but it was not something we wanted, it was a bit of a mad one, we got my man here choking on Tommy to get him off.
He did go in.
He did go in. And then we've got my old man, who's bigger than me, on top of Derek. Apparently, he was saying stay on top, weren't you?
Well, the point is, I need to get on my feet. The geezer is right there. So I need to get back on my feet. I'm in a hell of a disadvantage. So either I need this guy to top me a shield until I get on my feet, or get off me all the time.
You're a twat. You're a fucking twat.
He says, yeah, good goal then. Anna Abraham, the man like Abraham Abraham, and then the BBC Soul Crew documentary. And he says, you would have got done. He had a good goal then, Bristol. I take my hat off to him. So this guy did.
Okay then. So let me just tell you one thing, an honest thing now, right? Do you feel like you got what you wanted out of that?
No, I wanted to have the whole debate and challenge him to a boxing match at the end.
So why-
to the zone boxing? The zone boxing wants me to come box with them against YouTubers and stuff, and that's great and everything. And that's undercard and work my way up. But why? I'll box against this geezer here. It'll be easy payday, and he'll make a lot of money too. He got a shit car. He might as well do a boxing match and get some money. But without me, he's nothing, baby. Without me, hey, he can make some money now because of boxing match. The zone boxing. The zone boxing. You know you want me, baby. Make the price right. Contact that muppet. And at least you get paid for his trouble. You know what I mean? The geezer, his head started boiling like a fucking tomato. Hey, it looked like a dick, fucking veins.
That's coke. That's
Buddy, with that
cocaine too,
telephone.
these guys.
I cooked your goose,
That's
Robinson.
cocaine.
And like I said, I'll sugar you up, and I'll souffle you, and saute you, and serve you on a silver platter. Easy. But let's box, champ. I'll give you some time to prepare. I can go do it right now.
wonder if he's got any
But no. If the public want to see it, far left versus far right. First time ever in a boxing ring. Let's do it, baby.
Dude. You couldn't make that up.
The Central Club.
What a twat. Oh, let's go have a look at this. Let's have a look at Dublin. Let's have a look at Dublin. See what's happening on the streets of Dublin.
Look at Grandma. Look at Grandma. That's what you get for trying to drop the car. Hey!
The someone here, he tried to grab a child.
He tried to grab a child like two ways. Oh, no. Yeah, go on, walk on. Yeah, you are fucking stupid.
I'll grab a child.
I'll put my over. I'll put it on over there.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Look at the fucking jaw on him. Taff's been there.
Hey, baby, come on.
What's he doing? I can't show her. Can't show her. No way.
These chicks, come on. You got that trying to get mad, man. Get your feet down. Get the fucking.
Kids, watch the bus. Watch the bus.
Don't try to.
This is what we get for letting them in the country. Do you understand? When you let them into the country, that's what you get.
Fucking children. This is Ireland.
Come on! On the fucking...
Knock him out.
Come on! Don't you go hand out who down.
Too many. Don't be fucking kids.
What's the weather like down there? Come on! You want a shovel, buddy? You want a shovel? It's the wrong country, isn't it? Oh, if that was me or you now, we'd be down the Store Street, you know what I mean? We'd be down the Store Street. Come on! Who are you waiting now, buddy? You get a flyer with that. Oh, look at this. The bus certainly is happy with this.
Wow. Well, that's Dublin, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I got it. What have I got here? A little bit more. Okay. Oh. What's this? I don't know if I'm going to get struck. Okay, we'll do it quietly. This is Brussels.
Calme-toi. Non, calme-toi. Hein? Wow. Ça va, il est calme.
Yeah, whisper now.
Il est calme.
Oh merde, il faut le taper.
The dog on him.
Ne le tapez pas. Oh merde, il ne faut pas le faire comme ça. C'est mon ami.
Recule-toi.
Okay, it's all fucking happening, yeah? Okay. Okay, so this is my God, things are happening in Dublin. Like, mad. Ultra Maga. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Gotta wind you back a bit, guys.
Over 200 men's names were identified by your police investigation, but only 11 were charged. Why is that? Did you have anything to do with the cases captured? Do you think men should have been prosecuted for the rape of children in
Like it's all kicking off, all.
Did you play your part in making sure they didn't? Questions. Why did you leave the police force? I have eyewitnesses who saw you taking envelopes of money off of Pakistani gangsters in the Spice Lounge restaurant in Oakengates. You've took your name off the electoral roll.
Remember this.
You've gone invisible since 2019. Why did you leave the police force before your pension? You're not going to answer anything. Is this your version of a no-comment interview, Mr. Bayliss? I have witnesses who place you sitting round a table with Mohammed Charlie Khan, Gulfras Khan, all known Pakistani gangsters from Telf. You're sat at a table with them receiving envelopes. What were in those envelopes? Have you took money to collapse cases? Is that why you left the police force 2 years ago? And is that why you're now in hiding? Inspector Bayliss, if you've been involved in corruption, it will come out. Over 200 men's names were identified by your police investigation, but only 11 were charged. Why is that? Did you have anything to do with the cases captured? Do you think men should have been prosecuted for the rape?
Damn right he fucking did. Right. Let's have a look at Dublin. Something is going on in Dublin. Right. Like. Okay, we got something. This is like immigrants scrapping with immigrants, Dublin.
Fight against the refugee between Algerians and Georgians.
Wow, kicking right off.
Yes, big fight. Situation trans up. Situation trans up. Situation trans up. Big fight.
A lot of men. A lot of
Against Georgian and Algerians. All the nights, all the days, they do something like that. This situation is very big for the human life and the refugee. It's actually, we don't know what the results will become.
Oh, there's got to be more now, hasn't there? What's this? Oh, it's only 6 minutes. Hold on. Follow him. Okay, so thousands on the streets of Dublin today in protest against fighting age illegal immigrant men being dumped in their city without notifying the residents. Go on, fucking Dublin. Come on, Ireland. Big up the Irish. Big fucking up the Irish. This is tonight following hundreds of illegal immigrants being housed in the area as mirrored across the west, entering our waters, majority fighting age men are then bused to hotels under the cover of darkness, all taxpayers' expense. So let's have a look. Why is it not playing? Is it my internet? It can't be my fucking internet. No, it's not my internet.
He's after taking a picture of my child. He's after taking a picture of my child. Who are you taking pictures of? He's after taking pictures of my child. What are you doing taking pictures of my child? Sorry. What are you doing taking pictures of my child?
Just for me.
Why are you? He's after being taking pictures of my child. He's after taking a picture of my child. He's after taking a picture of my child.
I do it.
Who are you taking pictures of? He's after taking pictures of my child. What are you doing taking pictures?
Oh, here's another one.
Don't worry, your face got your face be all over Facebook, mate. Don't worry, your face be all over.
Oh, it's massive here, like. Dribbling is kicking right off. John. Cam. Trouble in Dublin. Saying that, I tell you now, if that's a template for ever fucking Britain to start fucking doing what it needs to be doing, because that should be happening up and down fucking Britain now. "12 minutes. 6. Oh, it's just like 6-minute clips, man. So look.
To weaken you to the point where you will not only accept defeat, you accept perpetual defeat for the rest of your life.
Wow. Somebody put a speaker over this door and is talking common sense.
For it. That's what they're doing. They're doing
Okay. Okay.
Just kind of legged it up here, not too far from this place, but the City West Hotel, the biggest hotel. Now a plantation centre, direct provision centre. They call them people trafficking centre. There's been reports of chaos here this evening. Absolute chaos and mayhem and gang fights. And in fairness now, it looks a bit quiet where I am. This could be a different part of the hotel. There's a taxi pulling up. There's a couple of guards there. There's one guarded car here now. So we'll try and find out what's going on, what's happening. That's kind of the entrance to the conference centre. You know, when you see the darts on or something like that, used to use it for darts before they brought it into military age males, you know, or turned it into a accommodation for military age males. So there's one guard car outside here, another brave guard over there with his mask on him. It's amazing, isn't it, that they don't want to please share this, folks. I don't know, hang on, give me a minute there. Try and clean the lens. This camera. See, is the sound okay? Yeah. Yeah, so look, it's we'll see will the panic set in now with this the security there. And when they see somebody kind of trying to report the truth, what's going on, I can see the panic now. There's a girl pointing her finger over here, over this way. There seems to be only one car there. See, can we get some information of what's happened? People of Ireland deserve to know. And if these reports are true, I haven't substantiated them. Like, the footage could be coming from, you know, different places, but I'm sure it isn't. But the bottom line is we have to verify these things. And yeah, I'm sure that they'll do their utmost to keep it quiet, you know. Yeah, it's pretty reassuring, isn't it? The brave Gardaí going around with nappies on their faces. It's really kind of tells you.
City West Plantation Centre, Dublin.
Please share this, guys. 250 there already. There's a the simple answer, if they say to me I have to leave private property, my answer would be that our taxpayers' money is renting this building, so it's in the public purse, you know. Well, that's actually a sergeant with the mask. It's like, yeah, I suppose the more compliant you are in the guards with the government and the political parties, the more chance you have of being promoted. I said that's what it is. So, hey guys, so you speak English? Anyone speak English? Yeah? Just heard reports. Was there trouble here tonight? Problems here tonight?
I don't know.
Huh? I don't have to put you on camera now if you don't want to. You don't know? It's all over social media, lads.
No problem, bro. I don't know.
Yeah? It's all over social media. There's footage all over the place. Here we go now. Here's one of the security guards. How you doing? Sorry. Hello?
Oh,
hello?
GB News, I can't play that. They get me fucked.
Isn't it terrible, isn't it? Like your Irish men that are helping to do this to the country. They're walking away. How you doing? You speak English? Hello? Sir? You speak English? Can I ask you know anything about what's going on here tonight? Yeah? Really? It's amazing, isn't it? There was social media. Have you seen the social media? Yeah, I'm filming. I'm a journalist, yeah. Do you want to talk off camera? Do you want to talk to me off camera?
Oh,
GB News
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it
Well,
covered.
this is a public. This is a public event here going on here. Here's a cameraman. How you doing, guys? Anyone know anything about what's going on here tonight? No? You know anything what's going on?
No.
No?
Not you.
I heard all over social media there's chaos inside, yeah? Yeah. You don't know, or you're just pretending you don't know? You're taking pictures for a reason. Any chance yourself, sir? You don't know what's going on? No? No? Huh? Yeah? You're not a guard yourself, are you?
Resist entering.
Any injuries, or anyone know about anyone hurt or anything? Chaos there on social media by the looks of things. Hmm? No? You don't want to have a chat now about what's going on? No? And what media company are you with, can I ask you? No, this is the belligerent Irish, huh? Doesn't want to talk to you. That's where we're going, folks. The division in this country is an absolute disgrace, really. It's destroying the whole fabric of society. Philip Dwyer's my name there, if you want to know. Who are you working for, can I ask you? No? Just a civil question, you know? It's amazing, isn't it? It makes you wonder what's going on in this country, folks, doesn't it? Really does. Yeah, so this looks like the building where the chaos happened, because it's a conference centre. It's a big, massive area. And
okay, let's listen to this.
Well, 500 there, folks. Keep sharing this, please.
Okay. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Okay, so we do this, and then do what? And then do this.
Listening to this, that they hear the figures, they see the figures for refugees and asylum seekers for last year. 70,000 from Ukraine, 13,000 from other countries seeking refuge in this country. And I wonder what your response is to the people who hear that, and their response is not that it is something that we should be proud of, but rather they say Ireland is full.
I suppose a lot of the people who were presenting outside of buildings where people are living and protesting the fact that they're living there presented for a whole variety of reasons. So it's tricky to give them all one message, only to say that what you did won't work, what you're calling for won't happen. But you also, probably some of you, will have legitimate gripes. You may be legitimately angry about other things that have nothing to do with the people that are living in the buildings that you are protesting outside. And there are better, more productive ways to bring your dissatisfaction through the political system as well. It can be frustrating. A lot of the issues that people face have been ingrained for a long period of time, but it does work. The system does work in that regard. So don't point it at people who aren't to blame for the issues that you're facing.
Can we take it as read that we're going to see more of these protests that we've seen around the country? Is that going to be a fact of the political landscape in Ireland, do you think?
No, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a given. I don't think they were particularly successful last week, but I would also say that it's part of my job to bump up the community engagement side of things as well. In the department that I've served for 2.5 years, Department of Rural and Community Development, I would have spent a lot of time out on the ground working with community groups, figuring out how to better support community groups. So there's quite a strong and far-reaching community organisation infrastructure across the country as well. And there are strong community leaders in every little locality around the country. And I suppose I'm in a good position to start listening, talking to them, opening a dialogue with them to see how we can do this better and to make sure that the people who are coming new to a locality or who have been there for a year, maybe more, are as linked in as possible to that locality as well.
At the same time, it does seem like that, and Drew Harris talked about this as well last week, it does seem like elements of the right or the far right, or just simply racists in Ireland, if we'll describe them that way, because that's what they are. I mean, if they walk and talk like a racist, let's call them a racist, that they've just coalesced around this issue, and they feel that they are meeting with some level of success in terms of awareness and recognition of what they're doing.
I'm not so sure. I mean, there is a Garda issue there, and the Gardaí are very aware, and they're monitoring people who are trying to mobilise and spread hate and spread racism as well. But they're not going to change policy. They're not going to move people out of communities, because people are embedded in communities, and our policy is strong in this regard. You know, so I mean, will people come to other places and hold up banners? There is a good possibility. Will they change the way how we do things? I don't think so.
Some of them are racist, aren't they? Would you agree?
Yes, no doubt. You only need to see what they say.
Break it up a bit. Break it up a bit. You know what I mean?
She is a belter, different from the rest. Diamonds on her finger and she always looks her best. She is a gangster with 100-mile style. When she walks, her feet don't touch a floor. She is a belter. She plays with lightning, I'm 100 miles high, dashing out the thunder like a god inside the sky. She is a dancer, and she dances in my dreams. Reminds me that the world is not as evil as it seems. She is a belter. No happy endings, unless fairy tales come true. But she looks like a princess and there's not much else to do. I think I love her, she gets underneath my skin. But I've been stung a few times, so I don't let no one I know even belt her. She is a belter. She is a belter. She is a belter. How can she reach me when I'm high above the shelf? Lost inside the smoke ring while I ponder to myself, is she the answer to the question in my mind? Is happiness an option, or is love just turned me blind? Is she a belter? No happy endings, unless fairy tales come true. But she looks like a princess and there's not much else to do. I think I love her, she gets underneath my skin. But I've been stung a few times, so I don't let no one I know even belt her. She is a belter. She is a belter. She is a belter.
Nice. Let's get back to it. So, follow him. So this is an anti-lockdown protester. No. People have the right. What the fuck? Contemporary years. They're only short clips, like 10, 26. So what's this? Bear with me, guys. Hundreds gathered at protest. Okay. Hold on. Some weird fucking noise outside, guys. I'm gonna go and check it out in a minute. 2 seconds. Well, that was weird. Where's the volume gone?
Democracy now! Democracy now!
Fair play, the Irish and all, they're awesome. Oh, they know how to do it. Go on, Ireland. They proper, they come out like. Fair play. Yeah. At my doorstep. It's my message to you. I don't even know what this is about. Where does every little thing?
Singing the word, power to sing. Every little thing, gonna be alright. I was born by the river. In a little tent, Lord, just like that rock we've been running. Ever since it's been a long time coming, but I know change won't come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die.
I said apple, it's a shithole, but it's my shithole. You like that? Same here. Ali's is a shithole, but it's my shithole. Tim. Shut down the M50 motorway. Irish to get out and protest or fair play to them. I like that. Okay, let's have a little look. Follow that idea up in up and do it. Follow him. Patriot, awake, anti-woke. Yeah. Reparations. Nigel. Do like that Aussie guy, Avi. Good lad. Please share this. So is this what Jubes just played, is it? Bear with me. Is that? So I'm not sure if this is new for me. Rumble. Rumble, eh?
In May 2020, a story exploded onto the internet about a young girl claiming to have been trafficked, pimped and raped in the town of Barrow. She was arrested and remanded in prison. Straight away, cries went out across the country of a state cover-up and a police cover-up. I travelled to Barrow to investigate to find out what had gone on in this town. I was arrested by police and I was prevented from giving any publication as I was given conditions. I wasn't even allowed to talk about child exploitation within the town of Barrow or even enter the area of Cumbria.
Yeah, like that. Harvey.
The trial has now concluded and it's been found that Ellie Williams was lying.
Is this what you
Leftist organisations, politicians alike, many journalists made the claims I travelled there to incite racial hatred against the Muslim community. The truth can now be told, which is the total opposite. I was the only journalist motivated to go there to find the truth. I confronted campaigners and I sat down and interviewed the alleged perpetrators. Finally, now we can tell you the story of what we found. So Snapchat under your name.
Yeah.
But they found no forensics linking that to your phone.
Yeah.
What evidence did they have on these?
Literally nothing. This is what I don't get.
First time in prison. What was it like?
Horrible. I was surrounded by dirty old paedophiles and old men. It was horrible. I've turned to drugs, drink, tried ending my own life. My life's been destroyed.
They exploit people's fears. They exploit their worst natures and they fill the void with misinformation and conjecture.
First of all, I'm Tommy Robinson.
Yep.
You're a Muslim business owner.
Yes, I am.
You've agreed to meet with me.
Yes.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Fucking donkey. Spit at me again. Spit at me again. Spit at me again. Hey, you're mate. You're mate. Look, what are you been nicked for?
Do you think I can forget that? No, I can't. I can't.
I think it is, isn't it?
The post put on Facebook was by a girl called Ellie Williams with horrific injuries, claiming to have been raped by local Muslim gangs. Muslim grooming gangs in the UK have been covered up in towns and cities across our nation. Anger has been building. And when Ellie's injuries were shown...
Yeah, I caught the end of this on Jupes, so sorry if you've seen this once, twice. I haven't seen the start of it. So.
It brought it home to people. It spread like wildfire. The Justice for Ellie campaign was launched. Major figures began promoting the Justice for Ellie campaign. One of those was Maggie Oliver. Maggie Oliver was a police detective who resigned in...
Avi is a bit like Tommy, but he's in Australia. John, he's out in Australia, and I think he's a veteran. He served in the Australian Army, and he come out now, and I think he's working for Rebel Media. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. But anyway, he's basically come over to Britain. He's been to Speaker's Corner, confronted guys in Speaker's Corner. Yeah.
Disgust at the way the police had handled previous grooming scandals. Another person who was happy to promote it without any investigation was Countdown's Rachel Riley. Like many London elitists, Rachel Riley doesn't like Tommy Robinson. She's been successful in having me demonetized, even though I speak out for and attempt to represent the same people her friend Maggie Oliver claimed to.
Del, could you please stop advertising on Rebel Media? You're inadvertently funding fake news hate mongering.
The easiest thing I could have done is travelled up to Barrow. This suited and fitted my narrative perfect. Muslim men using local businesses to rape young children. That would have been the easiest thing to do. In fact, that's the thing many on the left claim I did do. But that is not what I did at all. I travelled to investigate, to bring you, the British public, the truth. And the local ruling politician at the time denounced my arrival in the town, saying that it's only going to stoke more tensions and make things worse in Barrow.
I want to concentrate the remainder of my time on different aspects of this debate.
Yeah, they actually, Ezra, the guy who runs Rebel Media, John, paid for, if I'm right, Apple, paid for Tommy's bail.
And that's around those with vested interests stirring up tensions to suit their own ends. In Barrow, we've seen the sharp end of these vested interests. They take the vacuum of information that forms when investigations start or when court processes begin, and they exploit people's fears. They exploit their worst natures, and they fill the void with misinformation and conjecture that serve no one but themselves.
And every single newspaper covering the story denounced our arrivals, including Ellie's family. Except we didn't turn up with thousands of men after reading one Facebook post. We turned up with a camera, a microphone, as a journalist to investigate. Regardless, just to find the truth, regardless if it went against our own bias. And very quickly, we found that Ellie Williams was not a reliable witness. We found that there were multiple other men who had been accused of rape, separate to the new allegations of the Muslim grooming gangs. We sat down with one of those men to find out what had happened in his life. That man was Jordan Trengrove.
When did you know Ellie? Well, when did this incident Ellie, when was it alleged to have occurred?
I can't remember the exact dates, but it was from mid-April to mid-May.
Mid-April to mid-May.
Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah.
12 months ago. So basically a year ago.
Yeah.
And what was the first you heard of it?
I didn't know anything about it till the police came through my door in April and arrested me, and I was confused, like, what's going on?
What did they question you on? What was the accusation?
ABH and a rape.
That you beat her up and raped her. Where was this? Where did she say this happened?
At my friend's house.
Okay, at your friend's house. Had you been at that house?
I was at my friend's house that night, but the police took me home on that night, and the police knew who I was with.
Okay.
They said there was no evidence of that because the camera wasn't on in the van, but I could clearly see the camera was on in the back of the van.
And what's happened next? You've been arrested?
Yeah.
Put out on bail?
Yeah, I was like out on bail with conditions not to get in contact, not to go on Bar Island.
Yep.
And I can't remember the other bail condition. I think it was just about only to go at the job centre if I needed to.
Okay, and then what's the next? What's happened next? If you're out on bail, you're waiting for your court date.
I got arrested again for the same, but this time my window got smashed, and I rang the police because my window got smashed because of all the accusations. And next thing, the police turn up about my window, but arrest me on another rape and ABH again.
On Ellie again?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
From before this or
after the first one?
Oh.
So she said after you're on bail for rape, she said you've raped her again?
Mm-hmm.
Brought them.
Where was this meant to have happened?
Her house, which I had no idea where it was till I got them statements.
Had you been to her house?
Nope.
You hadn't been near her?
No.
And how did she say? What, you just come in, you broke in?
In one of them, I apparently broke in. And the other one, apparently, I just walked into a house.
So 2 separate times. After you've first been bailed, she
Yeah.
said you've gone back and raped her again and again.
Yep.
And that's when they remanded you?
They remanded me on the third one.
On the third accusation?
Yeah.
What evidence did they have on these?
Literally nothing. This is what I don't get. Because the forensic DNA came back, there was nothing found on either me or her. Nothing found on my phone, it was all found on hers.
When you say it was all found on hers, what do you
Like
mean?
the Snapchat and that.
So there were messages.
Yeah.
Supposed to be from you.
Yeah.
Saying what?
I can't remember what they said, but they were disgusting.
Threats of rape and things like that, violence.
Mm-hmm.
So there's Snapchat under your name.
Yeah.
But they found no forensics linking that to your phone.
Yeah.
Hiya, Kim, love.
And then they've remanded you. And how long was you on remand for?
From the 21st of May to the 1st of August.
Oh, fucking hell.
3 months.
Yeah, 3.5.
So we've went up until these points of all these accusations. What was life like for you, generally? Just
shit.
I was living a good life, like just playing. I had bad anxiety, so I wouldn't go out either way, like without someone. But my life was good, like. And then these accusations came on, and it's just gone downhill from there.
What's happened since these accusations? Since the first accusations, what's happened to you?
I've had threats.
No, you're not having a link.
I've turned to drugs,
Yeah.
drink, tried ending my own life.
You have?
Yeah.
When did you try and end your own life?
I was messaging my girlfriend's friend saying I'm
Very well,
going
Frank
now,
said
and
it's gone.
just went and.
Since when you was on bail?
No, after I got out of prison, like.
Once you got out of jail?
It was still just horrible. Like the other day, there was a status put up on Facebook, and it was aimed at my missus because we put my side of the story out on Facebook. And
you put your side of the story out on Facebook?
But we had to delete it because of the threats we've
No
got.
offence, Kermit. Lad, don't get all
There
emotional
was
on me, you
threats.
know.
People threatening to pet bomb the house, smash the windows, sex traffic my girlfriend's kids.
So let's just understand. So you're in jail. You're on remand for these offences. How come you got let out?
Because there was no forensic evidence. I was granted Crown bail, and then 2 weeks later, I got a phone call from my solicitor saying, "Can you attend court?" I said I've got no money to be able to attend, so they did it with me excluded.
Yeah.
And then I got a phone call saying everything's been acquitted and you've got not guilty.
Do you feel like you got not guilty?
Yeah, because I know I haven't done anything.
But do you feel like you've been properly
Yeah, fuck you too, Kermit.
cleared? Your name?
I
Or do you
know.
still feel like I know you know you're innocent, but what I'm saying is, do you feel like everyone else now knows you're innocent?
No, because everyone's still saying like he did do it, and the only way he got cleared is because Ellie didn't turn up to court. She had no reason to turn up to court. They didn't even make it to trial. The trial was listed in November.
When I say about how your life's changed, how was prison for you? Have you been in prison before?
No, it was my first time.
First time in prison. What was it like?
Horrible.
Was you in the sex offenders location?
Yep.
Oh.
Didn't want to be, but it's the way it had to be. And I was surrounded by dirty old paedophiles and old men. It was horrible.
Spent 3 months. Then you was released. And what I'm struggling, because what do you
Well, Kermit, my friend, you know what they say in the song? It's like that, and that's the way it is.
think then? What did you think when you've read
I still
the
love you all.
statement by Ellie, the most recent one? What were your thoughts when you saw that?
I don't know what to believe because obviously she's lied about me and other people. Like, I honestly don't know what to believe. Like, I'm not saying she deserves what's happened to her if it is true, but if she is lying about it, then she deserves to go to prison and have a very long time in prison.
You've never been in trouble with the law before. You then get accused of rape.
Yeah.
How did you feel at that moment?
Angry and like, why has it happened to me? Like,
Do you have family in Barrow?
yeah,
What's it been like for your family?
horrible. I had rapists spray painted on my mum's house.
Oh my
Her window
God.
smashed.
Your window was smashed in your house?
Yeah.
Over?
And I thought it was my ex-partner that had done it and rang the police. And when the police came, that's when they first arrested him.
Arrested
He went straight
You say fuck my love? You say fuck my love?
to Jordan. They didn't take him in the house. They were just on the front. And Jordan was like, someone's just put my mum's window through and blah, blah, blah. And they said, you're under arrest for rape. And all the rest of it.
Kermit, don't love me no more. I can't cope.
Do you know what I mean? And yeah, as a parent, it's not nice.
You must have felt helpless.
Yeah.
How did he cope?
I don't know how he coped.
Did you visit him in jail?
I visited him at the police station the night before they remanded him. And it was only because the sergeant knew me from being young. And she let me give him a hug. And I can remember being with Nicole. Me and Nicole went to see him, took him some clothes. And it weren't just like tears, it was snot, everything from his nose. And he was like, Mum, I'm not going to lie to you. If they remand me tomorrow as a rapist, you're not going to see me again. Because I will come out in a box. And that's when I did cuddle him, he was just shaking. Do you know what I mean? How do you...
She do seem like either she's just hard as shit, like, or just stone cold Steve Austin, like.
All I can remember is not wanting to let go. Do you know what I mean? Is that the last time I'm going to smell him? Is that the last time I'm ever going to feel him? Is it the last time I'm going to see him? Do you know what I mean? You can't just... It's wrong.
Like, it was horrible for my nana. My nana couldn't even come see me in prison because that's how horrible it was for her. It was horrible. My mum had a miscarriage because of it all. Like, all the stress, it's not nice. It had a bad effect on my whole family.
What about now? So you've said you've come out of jail and the problem hasn't gone. You've tried to commit suicide since coming out of custody.
Yeah.
Have you sought help?
Yeah, I'm on antidepressants and I'm getting counselling.
Was you on anything like that before?
No, like I'm constantly going out the house. Even when I'm with my girlfriend, I'm looking over my shoulder.
You are scared?
Yeah. Like I've got to go to Barrow on Monday to see my mum for my birthday. And I'm honestly scared to go.
Wow.
So your life's been turned upside down. Your life's been...
My life's been destroyed.
It would be, but...
And I tell my missus all the time, if I didn't meet her, there's a good chance I'd be dead. Because honestly, my mental state...
And the maddest thing, if this was me and I was this guy and this was happening here, it'd be exactly the same. It'd be exactly the same. Your windows would be put through. Your wall would be sprayed. You'd just be like, your life is fucked.
Before I met was just drinking drugs all the time.
Before you met your missus now?
Yeah.
I was hoping to find the family and ask them.
Yeah.
Who's Jordan?
Hang about. How can I be better than you when you got a spanner and I haven't?
Because they haven't mentioned it, which I think is dishonest. You're building momentum for a...
You fucking spanner! You fucking English spanner! Now pop down in that fucking chat, lad. Eh? Or this Welshman is going to come and serve you and slap you up all over your fucking land. Eh?
You're building massive momentum. There's a lot of angry people out there, but you haven't included... You lot know that there's 7 false allegations against innocent people who have been... And now she faces charges. But you know that she's on tag. My thinking is that she'd probably be in tag because they can't allow her to not be on tag after 7 o'clock because she made 7 accusations saying people raped her at night, probably. So they need to have her on back tag. I don't know. The public anger that's out there has no idea.
What do you bloody mean? I busted kill you, busted bitch.
Of any of this. Would all these people be the same? Would the people be feeling the same if they knew there's 7 other... If they knew what's happened to your life?
Are you Trace, love?
And 7 other men.
You busted bitch. I kill you. Kill you.
I don't really know what to do with this. Yeah.
Are you Trace? Talking chat. Yeah, what do you say? Fuck.
It's such a fucking...
He knows, like. He knows. Tommy knows, like.
I think we've got enough, and we'll have to see what we can legally use. What it gives me the ability to do, if I'm covering, if I'm saying this, is to say, well, I've met with men that have been falsely accused, and they've been cleared in court.
Doesn't matter.
Each time the accusation was made, Ellie had massive physical bruising. No one actually gives a fuck about what's happened here. Really, in the movement side of Me Too and all this fucking bollocks, the man's life's destroyed.
Tell me what you want, you bastard frog. It will not make any difference. I don't know if I sounded more Sri Lankan-y. Bastard. Silly bastard.
A woman makes the accusation, your life's destroyed. There's no fucking evidence. You can't. What now? Like fucking hell, mate. Where's all the support for him? She's getting contacted now by every single time, everyone to support. We were coming up here to support. Yeah. But where's the support for fucking 7 men? I hope you get. I hope that
behave yourself.
You're looking 6 months on this, and you are cleared that everyone knows.
Frogs.
And I hope you get the sympathy that.
I hope so myself. Like,
any more lip off it, I'll take a fucking spanner and wrap it around your head.
Jesus, man. You see, I wonder if Maggie Oliver and all that realise about
I've
this.
messaged Maggie Oliver. I've made her aware that she lied about me. And
let me ask this. Oh, press record.
That's what I sent Maggie Oliver.
That's what you sent Maggie Oliver. Yeah. So Maggie, just understand, you've seen Maggie Oliver's involvement in this. Yeah. She's come out clarifying 100% that this has happened to Ellie, and that the text messages. What did you think when she said, "Here's a text message 100% sent to her by a rapist"? Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen everything.
What did you think when you saw that text? When Maggie Oliver's saying this is 100% the text message?
And that there was a fake Snapchat found of me on her phone. So what's stopping her from doing it again?
So on her phone, for your case, she'd made a Snapchat profile of you.
Yeah.
But it was actually found on her phone, and there was messages from you making threats and violence and implicating you in a rape.
Yeah.
But the Snapchat account was on her phone, not on yours.
Yeah.
Let me read this. Let me read what you said to Maggie Oliver then. Because Maggie Oliver is actually, she has replied then. I've seen you have posted Ellie's story. Ellie has not been remanded relating the sex gang things. She has been remanded for breaking her court bail conditions against me and several other people.
Kermit, I'll put a straw up your ass and blow you into a fucking balloon. So cut it out.
Now, how do you think we feel? I was sent to prison because of her disgusting lies. Had rapists sprayed in my house windows. Smashed labelled to this big bad rapist. But never have I once slept with her or done anything like that. It's disgusting. So what about the justice for us? Do we just let it blow away?
Open your face up, keep on.
She ruined my life. I was sat in a cell for 4.5 months. Surrender, but real dirty paedophiles. That messes with your head. And I have every last bit of paperwork stating my innocence. And all the DNA took from me and her. On the allegations on the same night, and her clothing and door handle, bed sheets, etc. On the night of these allegations, there was no DNA found. And also, she made out I was Snapchatting her. Police took my phone and my Xbox and her phone and electric devices. And guess what? There was a Snapchat account sat on her phone, not mine. Also, Ellie had accused me of rape 3 times, ABH. And guess what? It turned out all to be false allegations. People say I got left her not turning up to court trial. That's the first I heard because it never made it to trial. I got granted bail by Crown Court. And then 2 weeks later, judge and CPS both said I was not guilty and acquitted me of all charges. She has ruined my life and my family's. Not to forget the other lad she has done this to. Either I've had enough now, and now I ain't holding back my side of the story because I'm sick of watching over my shoulder 24/7, thinking what's going to happen next. To see where I'm coming from, it ain't fair. I ain't saying it's if what happened to Ellie comes out to be true, she deserved it because it's so wrong, and no one should have to go through that. Like I say, she destroyed my life, and mud sticks. So you're still very open-minded about if it's what happened to her, how bad. Hi, I don't know details of this case and what happened to you. All I know is that there are several young girls saying the same as Ellie about a grooming gang in Barrow, and that there's not been a proper investigation. And also professionals I've spoken to are cooperating that too, hence why I've shared the post. And I see often throughout the country, which is why I try to share when I can. But it sounds like Jordan has had...
Oh, Froggy. Oi, come. I ain't coming up because I want to listen to this, right? So fucking being cheeky. And if you're still around at the end of this, then I'll take the duct tape off. Yeah. Then.
Had a very tough time.
Till then, why do you fucking frog fucking head in?
I feel sad
please.
that and my posts are no reflection on his case, etc. So please, can you really hope you recover. When was this? 22nd of May.
Yeah.
Well, this was 3-4 days ago. So she hasn't mentioned this. She's carried on full leather, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
She's carried on full leather after hearing that. And not just carried on full leather, but promoting herself as well. That's not right, I don't think.
I can't think of anything else.
No, neither can I. I'm just trying to think of what to do now with it.
Just to finish.
No, not to finish. No, I even mean the whole fucking thing, because
Well, we've got to
investigate
everyone else, everyone else,
and see what they're all saying and
just facts, mate. That's it. Yeah.
facts. But these fucking facts are mental, mate.
Yeah.
She's fucked him.
Well.
Yeah, all right. Well, mate, I appreciate you giving us your time. You need all this, don't you?
Hi, Debs, love.
She wouldn't allow the fucking vaginal examination. A general examination was performed and the complainant was reluctant for the general examination and would permit vulval low vaginal swabs only.
Cheeky bastard.
She was reluctant to engage, appearing hesitant in her speech and manner. She didn't want to engage in it. She had no eye contact with myself during her voice was quiet in the tone. Fucking hell, bro. Right. Let me take that out. What do you think? Yeah. I don't really because the fact of the matter is there shouldn't be a fucking massive protest in fucking Barrow.
Jordan was a young man whose life was destroyed. He was driven to attempt suicide. Imagine being this young innocent man who spent months in jail on remand awaiting trial for a rape charge. He was accused of raping Ellie Williams.
Yeah, she was, yeah, and then she's seen Kermit and done a runner. I understand why she's done a runner, like
multiple times and violently beating her. He is now on a fight for justice against the police because there was evidence at the time that it was impossible for him to have done these rapes because at one of the times of the allegations, he was actually in the back of a police wagon. And of course, the Mail had to attempt to smear me within this story. So the first thing we published was our first trailer. It was very evident from the start, things didn't add up with this case. And we were the only journalists harassed by the police under legislation of their COVID laws.
We're on the M6, we're on the way to Barrow. There's been a developing story. A young girl put a statement out on Facebook showing horrific injuries and said how she's been groomed by gangs of Muslim business owners in the town.
I've just met that man. I feel for him so bad.
Elbow you straight in the jaw.
You can't have false allegations of rape against a man. That will destroy his life. My head's totally fried on this.
And then do coach.
I don't know what to think.
My little legs.
You struggling? Come far today. So who decides who journalists are? You?
Well, they're registered.
No, they're not.
That's
No,
what
they're not.
That's what I'm being told.
No, but that's not the law. I could ask you, is this essential for your job? Yeah, for your job.
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay. Well, there's no crime here. If any other journalist who drives up here, are you going to pull them over, ask them who they work for, check their company, tell them you want to see a pass?
We're stopping a lot of people today. We have been stopping a lot of people.
How many other journalists you stopped today?
Yeah, the first one.
It was a great feeling as well to see camaraderie, people coming together. The only thing again is the conflicting accounts that I didn't expect to receive since I've been up here. Just shows how much more we've got to find out.
There was obviously a lot more to this story. So I went back and met with members of the Muslim community. I want to say a thank you to them for opening their doors to me. Some of the men were the men who were alleged to have trafficked Ellie Williams. But some of the members of the Muslim community gave me information on actual paedophiles who had been operating in Barrow. They've since been convicted for their heinous crimes.
First of all, I'm Tommy Robinson.
Yep.
You're a Muslim business owner.
Yes, I am.
You've agreed to meet with me.
Yes.
So I can ask you some questions.
Of course.
Can I ask, with developments in your town?
Yes.
I've just come to your shop.
Yeah.
We couldn't come in the front entrance?
No, you couldn't. I've had to board it up.
Why have you had to board it up?
Due to the level of threats that we were receiving, due to all this that's come out on social media, I couldn't take any risk.
And what's come out on social media from Ellie Williams?
Yes.
Did you know Ellie Williams?
No, I did not. But I want the answers as well as.
And you were just a frog. Sitting on your lily pad. going rabbit, link, rabbit.
More than anyone else, to be honest, because at the end of the day, it's tied my business into this and myself. So I want to get to the bottom of this, and I want to know the truth.
How has your life been ruined? What's changed for you?
Well, what's changed?
How long
for
have
me?
you had this business?
We've had this business. Well, Mithal has been running what 25, 30, between 20. I think about 27 years in this town. My parents first came here, and they've made it to what it is now. And for it to see, for people who I've known all my life, just to like look at me twice and think, is this person responsible for this? It's hurting. Really, it is hurting.
No one has mentioned you personally.
Yeah.
Involved in this. So how is it that your business, how is it you see that yourself has become in the middle of this?
Well, because I'm the face. Me and my brother are the face.
No one but me. Yeah. And you're still not getting up on the panel because you're just a frog.
Face of Mithali.
Yep.
And they associate Mithali with me or my brother.
A chopsy,
basically.
Egotistical English frog at that. Who's winding me fucking up at the moment at 4 o'clock in the morning.
And that's how I've become at the forefront. But the thing is, we're an organisation. We employed 15 people at one point.
Okay.
At the moment, we can't because due to everything that's going on.
You've been forthcoming.
Yeah. I've been open and honest. I've got nothing to hide, honestly.
And do you know what? Do you feel like you've faced trial by public opinion? Do you feel like you've...
Kermit, and this is going to be my last. If you don't like it, you know what to do to them. That's all I got to say.
Already been... Do you feel like you've been, you personally?
Well, I would feel... I've been convicted of a crime that I genuinely haven't
Of
committed.
the worst possible...
Yeah, it's horrible. I've got children of my own.
Mm.
You know, it's absolutely horrible. I've been receiving death threats over the phone. The calls that we've been receiving here, it's just absolutely disgusting what people are saying. I can even show you what people.
No, see, my take on this is that this is you're in this position.
Yeah.
And if you're an innocent man, then and facing trial by public opinion, it's sober.
Can you see? For us to contact you,
I'm not being serious.
That must be a big thing for you. This must have been a...
I'll be honest, when you first contacted me, I was...
Because you can't have a link.
You remember what I said?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I was completely struck. I was just like, wow.
Patience.
And for me to bring
Have
you
a
here,
party in the chat,
it must speak volumes. Come on.
It would have been, as I said, it would have been easy for me to come up here.
Yeah.
And if it was the story was there that I thought it was, I'd be going full guns 100 miles an hour into justice for Ellie. But I'd say more this is about justice for Barrow. If you're an innocent business owner in Barrow, cheers.
No problem.
We went to meet some of the men who were suspects in these crimes. The first of which was Mo Rami. Mo Rami has a past. He's a colourful character, to say the least. But we were there to determine the facts around the allegations of child trafficking that were against him, of which there was no evidence.
Can we get just 30 minutes? I want to go find Ronnie and ask him a couple of questions. And then I want to film what they're doing. And as soon as that's done, can I come back? And I want to film to say, I've just been up there. There's fucking 2,000 cars. You're one of the men behind the scenes. I promise you, yeah, my hand on heart, I will not use anything or publicise anything that will risk that trial. Yeah. Nothing. I don't want to risk the trial. I want to show, I want to be, when the truth comes out, my update won't be anything near like what it was going to be if this is going away. It's just going to be, listen, I've been in Barrow. I'm telling you, I'm meeting people. You're going to have to wait for this to come out in court. And I'll ask my solicitor what I can say, but I won't have to say much for everyone to know it's bullshit.
That's good.
I won't have much to. That's not bullshit that she hasn't been abused. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit that she hasn't been a victim.
Yeah.
But men's lives are being destroyed at the same time here, and they have been for fucking many years.
Yeah.
And no one else's lives can be destroyed off trial by public opinion.
Yeah.
Which is currently what you're at.
Yeah.
We weren't the only people finding holes and questions within the story. Even the guy who set up the fundraiser for Ellie Williams then set up a contract to protect the money that had been donated.
So just to establish, you're the guy that set up the fundraiser for the Justice for Ellie campaign.
Yeah, that's me.
Raising how much?
It was 22 grand on the page, and then when it got passed over to me, because Just Giving do a little deduction, it's like processing cost, was 21,211p. Yeah.
Your accent? You're not from Barrow?
No.
So where are you from?
I'm Essex.
So how did you, in the Justice for Ellie campaign, it was a local Barrow?
I've raised money for like a lot of people across the country, like loads of different areas. But I was, one of my mates, my mate Lucy shared the post.
Yeah.
So I see it then, and then somebody tagged.
He'll be back. He'll be back. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. Ah, no, we didn't see that. Lol. With your banner in the air like you just don't fucking care. Yeah, baby. Hype it up. Hype it up. Stack it on the shelf. Hype it up. Hype it up. Move it to the left, to the right, to the center. Okay. Okay.
She'd been groomed. She had text messages to back it up as well, which was from allegedly from the grooming gang.
Yeah.
So I approached the family, her brother, and just said, like, this is what I do. Do you want some help? And they come back and said, yes.
At which stage did you start to question the story?
Well, I believed her all the way through. 2020 was when I set up the page. May, I think it was. No, April, May. Met the family in July. Put a contract in place, and I put a contract in place. I still believed her, but there was a couple of people messaging me saying she's made it up. They were clear, like fake profiles, like 2 or 3 friends on their friend list, and profile picture of like a road sign. So I can't take that as believable.
Yeah.
But there was just that bit in me that was saying, right, let's protect everyone that donated. Like protect everyone. Put a contract in place, which stated that out of 21,200, they could use £1,200 for Ellie to get counselling or therapy, they called it, but the 20 grand could only be used against bringing a private prosecution against the grooming gang, because they said, there's a lot of police corruption. That's what they were telling me, and they will take their own private prosecution.
And we spoke before the trial. You'd seen something I said.
Yeah.
And that's when you got in contact.
So this is where it changed. Somebody sent me something, again, with a fake profile, but it was actually a transcript from the court.
Yeah.
I knew she was in court. I knew she'd been guilty of perverting the course of justice, but that was explained to me that she was guilty for a very different reason, because of she lied about her whereabouts because of the grooming gang forced her to. But it was around the 18th, 19th of December, I changed my mind. Somebody sent me something from the fake profile, and it was evidence of like transcripts of court, and it was to do with the hammer, where she'd been seen in Tesco's buying this hammer, and then the hammer would be found near the scene where she was found. So then I read a lot more. I was reading it, like obsessing over it for days, and it come out other evidence about it wasn't just the hammer, the fake Snapchat accounts, the fake Facebook profiles were all set up from her Wi-Fi.
Her phone.
Yeah, it all come from herself. Ibiza, she had come out, and when the police said about checking flight records, she said that Ibiza was a liar. Her sister stood up in court almost against her, just saying that she didn't leave her side in Amsterdam. And then there was the thing with the Blackpool hotel. She'd been seen on CCTV. She said she was groomed.
I take it to the top, shake you around and then back
that she was
down.
in the hotel all night, and apparently she just left.
But I take it to the top, I shake you around and then back
So there was
down.
that it wasn't just one thing; it was many. Then I changed my mind.
Let me ask you. You raised money. Where's the money?
With Ellie's mum.
How long has it been with Ellie's mum?
I think it's about 2 months after I set up the page.
Can I ask about Maggie Oliver? Yeah. What's your? I've seen Maggie Oliver's name a lot in this campaign as well.
Yeah.
What's your involvement been with her?
I've never met her. I heard at the time.
In your contract, was it that some of the money goes to her?
Yeah, the first I heard of Maggie Oliver, that she was supporting the family. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I was told. She was supporting the family. She's recently said in an interview that she wasn't. It was just, I don't know what it was. It was small contact. But she was one of the charities that were chosen in the contract. The family chose the 2 charities they would go to.
Okay, so the family chose charities. One of them was Maggie Oliver, £10,000?
Yep, and £10,000 to Women's Community Matters in Barrow.
Women's Community Matters in Barrow, and is there any link with that? And
well, yeah, it's come out that Ellie's nan is a trustee of the charity, which caused a bit of grief.
Did they tell you that her family were linked with the charity when it was chosen on the...
I asked a question about her mum, and I was told she was like in the background. She'd done like volunteering or whatnot, but I never knew, and I wasn't told that she was a trustee. No, because I've even asked that recently, and I was told that she's not on the board of trustees. But then somebody sent me the
terrible shit.
Transcript, and she's a trustee. Yeah.
So they haven't been honest with you about that either.
No.
All of this accumulated in the need for me to speak to Ellie's family. The fact that they hadn't been honest with the public from the start. I confronted her stepfather, Ronnie, to put these allegations to him and to request that he be honest with the public, as so much tension was building locally against what we now know to be innocent men.
Is it Ronnie? Ronnie, how are you?
Can't keep 2 meters away.
Yeah, sorry. Ronnie, you know everything that's going on?
2 meters.
Okay, you know everything that's going on?
Yeah.
How come the public haven't been told about the previous allegations?
No comment.
No comment? Don't you think if there's a campaign that people should know the facts? Say if you speak to your wife and if she doesn't want, I promise I will not come and talk about this case again. But will people be honest with the public about what Ellie is facing charges for?
We can't speak to you about a live case because that puts us in contempt of court.
About Ellie's case?
About Ellie's case.
You can.
I can't.
But what I mean is, so there's a campaign.
We've spoken to our barrister and our QC, and we have very much been advised.
But from the start of this campaign, the public have not been made aware of the men who have been falsely accused of raping Ellie.
Well, we don't know what minute is, do we?
I do. I spoke to 4 of them. I spoke to a kid at school who was accused of raping her at school.
You what, sorry?
I spoke to a kid who was accused during school of raping Ellie. Right. So I spoke to him. I spoke to multiple. But what I mean is, none of these people know that.
Yeah.
They probably should.
Yeah.
It is probably quite pivotal to what's gone on. And that's not to say she needs justice for whoever's caused those injuries to her.
That's right.
But if there's been 4 men that have been lied about.
4 men?
5.
Like I said, I can't discuss that with you.
Do you believe Ellie was raped by Jordan Chengrove? Do you believe she was? Do you believe she was? You cannot.
Who's Jordan Chengrove?
Come on, man.
Who's Jordan Chengrove?
You don't know who he is?
No.
If you really don't know who he is, I can give you an entire case to read where he was 3 times he was accused of raping her.
Was he?
Yeah, he was in prison for 3 months. He was in prison for 3 months.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid.
He tried to kill himself a few months ago. Yeah.
That's a shame.
I don't know the reasons why she's previously blamed other men. I don't know, but I think that people should be made aware.
Well, I don't know either, so I can't.
Did you not know about that?
No, sorry.
You didn't. Did you not have any prior knowledge to these accusations?
Ellie's over 18 years old, and it was her wish that her parents, us, weren't told the details.
So you don't know the details of this?
So a lot of the stuff that is coming out now, we have only just found out ourselves, and that's in the past 3 weeks.
So do you? Okay. Do you still believe?
I believe Ellie. She is my stepdaughter. I've been with her for 17 years, so I have, and she's never lied to me before. I believe Ellie.
Did she work at the Elephant?
No comment. Ellie is in prison on remand for her own safety.
Is that what they've said, for her own safety? See, because that's not. I don't think that's true.
Police officer Cummings spoke to me on the phone 10 days ago.
Yep.
And told me that the police asked the court to hold Ellie for her own protection.
Okay.
Right again, sweet.
I believe Ellie. We as a family all believe Ellie.
But I believe they'll absolutely crucify her and discredit her, and they're going to turn this whole thing. This is what I think they're going to do.
We know the police are trying to discredit what Ellie's.
And if they do that, this is going to affect grooming victims across the whole country being believed, which is my concern massively is. Most revealing is what Ronnie could remember, dependent on if he thought the camera was recording or not. My main thing here is that there are so many contradictions.
You can take the camera off.
Turn the camera off in. There are so many contradictions that is so fucking damaging. Do the window up, bud. There's so many contradictions that I think will be so damaging to what I'd say is our cause of getting justice for grooming victims. I've read, when Ellie's asked how she gets her bruising from her friend at work, she said, my stepdad, Ronnie. I've read that in black and white. That's in a statement.
Sorry, say that again.
So Ellie has told her friends that her bruising has come from you.
Ah, right. All right. Really?
In black and white. I've read it.
Right. I've never been questioned on anything.
Yep.
Right. So, would you not think that if Ellie had accused me of doing those bruises, that the police would have at least come out?
She hasn't accused you to. She's told her friends. I've read it. I've read her friend's statement.
Ellie, but somebody who's abused would tell lies to cover up the real story of what has actually happened, and she would look for anybody to blame, whether that be I've walked into a cupboard, walked into a door, I fell over, that Ronnie's done it. I've had I know where you're coming. I know where you are with this because
she hasn't.
Ben phoned me last year.
Ben.
Her brother.
Yeah.
Phoned me last year and he said to me, what's going on at home? And I said, what do you mean, Ben? Well, Ellie's turned up to work with a black eye. Ellie's turned up to work with a black eye. And she's telling everybody that you done it.
Yeah, that's you.
And I said, no, I didn't do it. I said, not to speak to your mum. I said, why would I do it? I said, I'm not like that. I said, why would I do it? So Ellie's told some untruths to cover up what is actually happening to her.
Yeah.
And that.
Was she told? What she when you say she got a black eye?
Get your phone.
Yeah, sounds fine. Yeah, no worries, you're right.
Just a massive fan.
Did you know if she worked at the Elephant?
No, she didn't.
She didn't?
No.
She's never worked there?
No, she hasn't.
Did she work at the Elephant?
No comment.
No.
See, as I said,
why do you ask me that though?
Because I've heard she worked at the Elephant, which makes sense as to where she met Mo Ramley.
No, rubbish.
No.
I
think she's in that statement.
Ellie's first job.
Yeah.
Ellie's first job would be at the railway. I do know John Tangrove, actually. Yeah. Right.
Do you believe Ellie was raped by Jordan Tangrove? Do you believe she was? Do you believe she was? You cannot.
Who's Jordan Tangrove?
Come on, man.
Who's John Tangrove?
You don't know who he is?
No.
Yeah.
So I do.
You know Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not personally.
But you know of the story.
I know of him.
Do you know of the story?
Yeah, because it was in the newspaper last year.
So what do you think of that? If he didn't rape her, yeah? If he didn't, yeah? Then how dangerous is this?
Did you know his girlfriend was arrested today and charged?
Yeah, for naming Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Ellie said. Ellie said he's the man.
But I don't know. I
know.
don't know that.
Okay,
This is you telling me
I'm
this.
telling you 100%. I'm telling you that her statement says that Mo Rami is groomed her since the age of 13. He took her to 10 cities. He's not raped her, but he drops her off and traffics her to parties. Mo Rami. So you know Mo Rami. Do you think that's true?
I've only ever once spoken to Mo Rami.
Oh, okay. Because say for example, this is the thing. Say like Jordan Traingrove's life's been destroyed. His life's been destroyed. Yeah? Another boy's life's been destroyed. Yeah. Now, if it's a lie, yeah?
Yeah.
But if it's been proven a lie, that's why they're prosecuting her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have evidence it's a lie, yeah? Against Jordan. Now, maybe she's under duress to say it was Jordan. Maybe she's lied and blamed it on Jordan because she doesn't want to reveal who's abused her. Maybe, yeah. But that's the same possibility that maybe Mo Rami hasn't fucking done it.
Or maybe it did happen, and the word that we have heard is that Jordan Traingrove's mum threatened to kill Ellie.
No, I've gone through all the court papers and I've read it all, bruv. I'm telling you, I've read it. It was not kicked out because of that. It's not kicked out because Ellie didn't turn up. It was kicked out of court because of no evidence, zero evidence. It was kicked out of court, and not just because of zero evidence, but because there was actually evidence that says it was fabricated.
So somebody wouldn't be put in prison on remand if the police didn't have any evidence.
No, I know they've got evidence. That's what I mean.
Yeah. So the evidence is there that something did happen.
Yeah. No. Him.
Yeah.
The evidence that they had was a Snapchat account from Jordan, which after their forensic accountants checked it, forensics turned out it was on Ellie's phone. It wasn't Jordan's phone. So there was a Snapchat account in Jordan's name that was made on Ellie's phone.
And you have two Snapchat accounts, yeah.
Yeah. She so basically, it looks like she set up a Snapchat account on her own phone in Jordan's name and sent herself messages from Jordan that fits it, that makes it look like he's threatening her. So when they've took Jordan's phone and took hers phone, they've obviously thought it's Jordan. Look, evidence. Look, rape. And then bang, 3 months later, once they've gone through all the stuff and actually checked, fuck.
Well, you know more than I do.
And as agreed, after speaking to Ellie's stepfather, we returned to Mo Rami's house to hear his side of the story. Spoke to Ronnie. I said,
Okay,
I said, Ronnie,
this bit.
I said, you don't want me to be involved.
Is she not? Right.
You can wear my shoes, learn to talk like me, and be an angel too. But maybe you ain't never gonna feel this way. You ain't never gonna know me, but I know you. Singing in our things can only get better. It can only get, take it off from me, you know. I know that things can only get better. I sometimes lose myself in me. I lose track of time. And I can't see the woods for the trees. You said I'm alive, but the bridges as you go. I do it to fight you. I got the personal hurt to do. And then you say, walk my path with my shoes. Talk like that, I'll be an angel and a thing. Can only get better. Can only get better. Now I found you. shown me prejudice and greed, and you've shown me how I must learn to deal with this disease. I look at things now in a different light than I did before, and I found the cause, and I think that you can be my cure. So teach me to walk your back, wear your shoes, talk like that. I'll be an angel, and things can only get better. Can only get better. Now I found you. When I feel like things can only get better. Can only get better. Now I found you. Can only get better. Can only get better. Now I found you.
You're dirty, sweet, getting back, don't look back, girl, I love you. You're dirty and sweet, oh yeah. You're slim and you're weak, you got the teeth of the hydra upon you. You're dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. Get it on, bang a gong, get it on. Get it on, bang a gong, get it on. Well, you're built like a car, you got a hubcap, diamond star halo. You feel like a car, oh yeah. Well, you're hunting, you've got some truth with your cloak full of eagles. You're dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. Get it on, bang a gong, get it on. Get it on, bang a gong, get it on.
Yeah, as good as I'm gonna be, it's gone, you know. Gotta be careful what you say, Yana. Which is pretty hard for me. If you know where I'm coming from, don't you? Yeah. So like go before I speak. But let's just say things can only get better. Yeah. I've just come across this, and this basically is there's a white portal in the Nashville sky and a dark ring. Okay. Interesting.
Portal that showed up in Tennessee. We was on a live stream, and this portal right here, it showed up during the nighttime, and it was obvious that it wasn't any like raindrop or anything like that because the wind was blowing, and this right here stayed.
I hope this lovely lady don't mind me streaming this if I keep doing this and talking, because that looks like a bit of a raindrop on the camera at the moment, so I don't know.
Stayed at the Tennessee live webcam. And There's something going on, you all. There really is
Thank you,
something
Red's
going
gone.
on in the
Thank
skies
you.
around the world. And it's some people may have seen like black portals before. They may have, but the white ones like this, it's not like a white spiral portal. It's not, but it's like something different. Look at this. Look at this, you all. Let's come over here and look at this portal in the Tennessee sky right here. If we are to
Fucking hell, can she get that fucking cursor any bigger?
watch how it manifested. It's like a big old circle. It starts off as a circle in the sky. You can see it right there. And there was a lot of plasma, a lot of spiking. Look at the red up there too. A lot of spiking of the plasma.
Well, that's because it's red
You got
lights over
redness
there.
in the
That's why.
sky. Lots of fog and stuff like that. This, I don't know, where's the timestamp? Okay,
No,
it's up
I'm not
here at
buying that. I'm not buying that.
11:27 at nighttime. All right, let's see when the portal. Okay, it looks like the portal came around, or is this in the afternoon? Yeah, it's hard to read these. There are things up here. It really is 12 something. 12.
Yeah, it's biting tongue is a must these days, I think. But you know, who can appreciate me and know who I am. It's hard. Just say
43.
that.
Look up there in
It's
the
hard.
corner. It's starting to form. That right there, kind of that was, if that was a raindrop that went down. Okay, that one went
Definitely losing your job over it will make you clap down.
down. But then up here, look what happened at the top. This is up here at the top, and this stays on there. Watch it as it goes. It don't go anywhere. It keeps staying. Look at that. Let me drag it a little bit more. Look out, it's opening. Look at that. Like a big white, something white came through, which is great to have something white coming through. It really is. What else are we looking at on here? Let's see this. Wow. Look up there.
It's gone. I love salt of the earth. That's what we to say. In the valleys, that's what we call like-minded people, salt of the earth. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
So this is the last thing we saw when the live stream ended right before this.
One of my friends, story, like he's called Soil. We call him Soil, basically, of the earth. You know what I mean? Soil.
One, look at that.
Good boy.
Just keep going and going.
I'm trying to fucking decide whether this is a portal or a raindrop.
What is that, y'all? I gotta go up there and look at the top of the screen up here. What is this? What is that up there? Really, like right there in that spot. That does not look like no normal cloud or anything. It doesn't. Look, we got that telltale signature too. Look at this. Can you all see those? We have seen these on other live webcams, and I'm going to show you what those are. Let me put it back to me. Hello.
Valleys.
We are back, you all. Let me put this back to me. We have seen this symbol before. Let me put it right here. Split screen. You see this right here?
Valleys.
Remember seeing this before on other, I don't know if it was just this live webcam, but it is showing up and it's in the sky, which is really
There's a saying, you can take Taff out of the valleys, but you can't take the valleys out of Taff. I'll stand on a
kind of wild. Look at the symbol. It's like this, and then we have one that's like this, and then like this. So something is definitely up there. Okay, I wanted to look at that. Let me put it back to me. Let's come back over here to the Tennessee live cam. Okay, here we are, right here. Oh, man, I've got this blown up so much. I really do. Let's see it. Let's make it big like this. Let's push it. See it? It didn't go nowhere, you are. It like totally, then it went somewhere with it. Watch it. So this is how it starts forming, just like that. That is a portal in the sky.
No way.
It had plenty enough time
This
to
is
disappear.
circle,
If it was just a raindrop, it would have been long gone.
Mad.
Because look at all the stuff moving. It stayed up there in the sky. So it's 1800, 1900,
Circle.
2000. Oh, it's been up there for several hours. Several hours until it like's gone. Let me see this right here. So it starts around, when did it start? Let's say probably 15. Right here. It's a portal.
Murphy's about
Big old loop.
12 mile away.
Isn't that wild looking?
Further up the valley.
That's really wild. Wish we could stop it when it does something. Oh, it got really bright. Do you see it like get a flash of bright? Look at that. It's like a perfect circle UFO. It's like a big donut UFO too. Kind of did look like a donut UFO.
Let me show you what they do up in Murphy. Sort the differences
And then
out.
it goes bye-bye. Let's go back to the time that it showed up again, you all. It's right here. It's like a portal in the
Good friend of
sky
mine.
in Tennessee. We documented one before.
Good
That
friend
was
of
in
mine.
Canada.
This is in Ebbville. I've always said before, this is how 5 years. Welsh boy, Welsh traveller. But the other one, Aaron Budden, good friend of mine, guy on the scale, Skype here. And he's one of the hardest men I know, apart from me. Let's go. But one of the he's come to here. He's talking onto here. For an animal. This guy here, Darren Budden, his name is. Forgot his gum shield he did as well.
Everybody outside the rope now, Andrew. Ready? Come on, Ross! Knock down your step back when the man is down. When a man says he's
Bearing in mind, this Darren, right, he's a little bit heavier, touch heavier than myself. This Darren Budden, about same height, similar sort of dap.
enough, the fight is at the end. The seconds are in charge as well as yourselves, right? You understand, right? Good luck, you both shake hands. Right, step back. Everybody outside!
This is how we sort our differences. Yeah, tough man, bro. I am literally over by here somewhere. Literally, like, down towards the corner, I think. Down towards this corner there, somewhere. You just might see me.
Come on, Ross! Come on, Ross!
His head's gone. His head's gone.
Come on! Fuck me, that's great. That's great. Ross. Fantastic fight, Ross. Fantastic. You guys fucking well, but you guys fucking well. Oh, you want to fight now? I said, you ever reach out to Wales? He said, I got fucking gumshoe. I got a fucking gumshoe then. Come on, Big George. Ross, give me 50 cent advice. Ross, you going to give us a thing? No, no. Come on. Go this up, man. Yeah, right over this way, lads. Come on, boys, give me one. Yeah. You're bad all day, isn't he?
There's no marks here. There's no marks. I got you.
Go.
All about. That's what it's all about. 3 mass shootings in America. California. Oh, God. The fuck? So I'm saying, see, guys, again, it's final, isn't it? It's too fucking scary. Big up Easy Lad. He's not here, but he's live. He don't come over here like I do go over onto his. I don't know why that is. I don't think he fucking likes me, to be fair, but he won't admit it. That's what I'm feeling. That's the feeling I get anyway. Yeah, I just been having a little look at that slapping shit. I remember when that first started, like, come on.
I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a need, bro. Pull a trigger, killing, he's a heat, bro. Get it to the kids who the hell cares. One less hungry mouth on the welfare. First ship them, don't let them deal with brothers. Give them guns, step back, watch them kill each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. I got love for my brothers, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. We gotta start making changes. Learn to see me as a brother instead of 2 distant strangers. And that's how it's supposed to be. How can the devil take a brother if he's close to me? I let it go back to when we played as kids, but then changed. That's the way it is. Come on.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
If that was the case, my friend, then what I've got to say and that should actually mean something a little bit more to him. And he should prick his ears back and take in what I'm saying to him. Like 12. Not to like fuck up his panel or his channel. Like, I just feel like he done. Listen, like, I hate to say, like, I'm going to be the one to say, oh, I told you so, when it all falls in.
That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah.
I don't think the dream team.
I want to be, only way I've been practicing my whole life to live my life is to be responsible for what I do. I don't know how to be responsible for what every black male did. I don't know. Yes, I am going to say that I'm a thug. That's because I came from the gutter and I'm still here.
See no changes, all I see is racist faces. Misplaced hate makes disgrace to races. We I wonder what it takes to make this one better place. Let's erase the wasted. Take the evil out the people, they'll be acting right. Cause both black and white and smoke tonight. And the only time we chill is when we kill each other. It takes skill to be real time to heal each other. And although it seems evident, we ain't ready to see a black president. It ain't a secret of concealed, the fact the penitentiary's packed and it's filled with blacks. But some things will never change. Try to show another way, but it's staying in the dope game. Now tell me what's a mother to do. Being real don't appeal to the brother in you. You gotta operate the easy way. I made a G today, but you made it in a sleazy way. Sell it back to the kid. I gotta get paid. Well, that's the way it is. Come on.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah.
You gotta make a change.
Rap star and actor Tupac
Shakur was writing in his black. The 25-year-old rapper had Muslim.
is also charged with
Hundreds of self-detonation as well. Schools pay their respect to the slain rapper.
not guilty.
And still I see no changes. Can a brother get a little peace? It's war on the streets and a war in the Middle East. Instead of war on poverty, they got a war on drugs so the police can bother me. And I ain't never did a crime I ain't have to do. But now I'm back with the facts, giving it back to you. Don't let them jack you up, back you up, crack you up, and pimp smack you up. You gotta learn to hold your own. They get jealous when they see you with your mobile phone. But tell the cops I can't touch this.
What's this? Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it fucking is. Night, Debs, love. What we got? What we got here? Okay, we'll do this for Debs. I'm blocked. I am blocked, you lad. Hold on. I'm blocked. Hold on.
And I believe without skill and knowledge you will never achieve. No job, no food, I'm on the street. And with no dough, I just can't eat. This is my state and my nation. Why an elderly people eat a generation. Then it's friends fight one another.
What?
They better than want to be a brother.
Well, ask me why, but you was drunk.
But they don't care who's the hurt or barber.
You're not that old.
Drawn to cheap and cold. Now without that high, they just can't cope. Well, go to school or learn a trade and you shall see better days. So go ahead, man, don't you give up. God's five and it's gonna get what you want.
Hello? Not working.
No, you, bro.
Yeah, is that working, mate? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know my mic was working. The end of cartels. So I don't know if my mic's working.
Yeah. I apologize for being blocked.
No, mate. I understand. I mean, things happen, don't they?
Well, it's got to be a good reason why I would block you, like, because if I should show you that block list, there's some fucking shady characters on there. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe a lot of it. Maybe I tell you.
Yeah, and you was at the top, like you was at the first one. So yeah, just let this tune play out a minute for Debs.
Think about themselves when it comes down to it. To make you, take you, even try to make you smile in your face and see right
know, Debs.
Come
on, Debs.
Every day, get yourself together, or it's a hot price that you got to pay. Imagine places, crying faces, shattered egos and wasted dreams. Think about the good times, forget about the bad times. Things aren't all as bad as they seem. Big time dollars and fancy clothes, they make you feel that you're the best. But if there is no love in your heart, the real truth is you're less than the rest. In a world full of lies, all soap and illusion. The paper says the people are dying, and news about the bomb keep the young ones crying. I am free and I am brave, but the rich get richer, the poor are the brave. Men are equal, so they say, but in the end, it's nothing but a game we play. Now life is not just all downhill. You have your friends and your family to help you chill. When all else fails, I have a plan. Put all of your problems you got sand. Even though life's so unsure, there's so many things, brother, to be happy for. So you push yourself and you will find the road to each street and a peace of mind.
Diablo, I bet you love the Calvin. That was The Facts of Life by the Rock Squad, Jerry J, DJ Easy P, Groovy Groove, and Smitty D. Requested by our devs.
I think we need to know what tunes are being played, to be honest.
Yeah. Rock Squad, Facts of Life, 1985. 1985, I was 9. Come on. Yeah, that's old school.
Yeah. But I do think we need people play a tune and it's like, all right, so that was good. And like, so yeah, what was that one? And some people say, well, I don't know. So what puts
Yeah,
that?
I think some tunes and I take for granted that people should know them anyway. To be fair. But yeah, you're right.
One, to be fair, but yeah, I mean, it was good. I like the one before actually. When it was like shush. I thought that was good.
You like that, yeah? Yeah. That's me being tactful to the chat.
Yeah, I got that. I don't know if Kermit did, but yeah.
That's my Welsh humour, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, subtle but
sweet
dreams,
Debs.
well.
Much love. So are you, lad?
I'm all right. You all right? Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
I mean,
as the day goes on, I'm getting better and better and better.
Yeah,
no
I mean, I don't want to. I mean, it's late now. Not many people watching and that, but I did hear you a bit over Christmas and New Year. And you sounded like you were struggling at times. I mean, I don't dig you out or anything, but yeah, with what happened, obviously it's understandable.
Lesson learned.
No. Well, I mean, it's complicated, isn't it? I mean, to an extent, we do have to take responsibility for our own actions, but
therefore,
obviously, we don't expect people to go too low. Obviously, we don't.
No. When far worse have been said.
Especially like when people say at Christmas family time and that, and taking someone's job. I mean, it's a bit.
But like at the end of the day,
murky,
I had my sort of working clothes on. I was at work. It was my lunch break. In all fairness, but like it was just like, I suppose it's deserved. It is deserved. So I'll hold my hands up as a big man.
No, you were silly, but I mean, lose your job. It's a bit.
Yeah, maybe a
It
good
was
warning,
silly
a
at worst,
good written
isn't it? But, I
warning.
mean,
Do it
what
again,
people
type of
did was
thing.
calculated, and that was worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the thing,
thing,
isn't it?
maddest thing about it was, bro, right? I was working in a call center before that for a year and a half, where I
Yeah, I
had
heard
that,
about all
where
that.
I had
Yeah, and you
I
took a
had
pay
that,
cut because of the job you liked, and that. Yeah.
yeah, and I took a cut
I've been
in my
watching
wage.
Tuffy.
I
Honestly,
took a
I
cut in.
think you're solid, mate. I think you're a good geezer. To be honest.
I took a cut in wage and all as well. Like, do you know what I mean? £5 an hour cut in wage, just because I wanted to be my own boss and just like
Yeah,
have
I know
nobody.
this. I know. I've watched.
Yeah.
And I haven't really said or anything, but I do think I've watched and I've summed you up, and I think I think you're probably one of the most honest ones on here, to be honest. Because like you say, you wear your heart on your sleeve and that. And
Yeah, for that honesty around you,
I
will
mean,
get
you
you
lost your
nowhere.
job over your honesty, really.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
You go.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
honest in
yeah.
that, isn't it? You lost your job because you said what was on
Bottom
your
line,
mind.
yeah, you've hit the nail on the head, bro. Yeah, yeah. But what don't break you make you stronger, doesn't it?
This
And
is
I
the
said,
thing, isn't it? I mean,
you
life is
won't beat
hard,
me.
ultimately.
You
Life
won't
is
beat me,
hard.
you know. You won't beat me. Like it's a kick in the balls.
They won't beat
Man
you
to
that. I
man,
know
man
they
to
won't beat you
man
that.
chat. It's like kicking the balls, just a kick in the balls.
From
I
where
mean,
you're from, I know they won't beat you without losing your job. I know that. There's people in your area fucking with strife proper, isn't it?
yeah. Well, his job's fucking like the people say, "Oh, we've got a new job." It's not as quite as easy as that around here.
No. But there's people in your area who proper strive, innit, who don't work in that. I mean, the
But I will
valleys.
get another.
I don't think people get the valleys really. Innit? The valleys is basically a different country, to be honest. Nowadays.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of boys doing the scrapping now around here. Yeah.
They go with that.
Got their own van and they're doing the scrap.
But they leave the area, I guess, isn't it? They go Cardiff and that.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I just do different areas of the valleys, different days.
But they must leave the area, don't they? No.
They go down to far as Cardiff.
Okay.
They go that far, like, depending on, I suppose. I mean, if there's nothing about the area, the valleys type of thing, but there's always things. There's always things people leave out by their doors. I mean, people know if they leave a bit of metal out by their front gate, they'll be gone by the morning, guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah.
If one
I mean, there's less money in that nowadays, isn't there?
Yeah.
One bit of metal, a little bit of metal. You got to get more and more.
It's brought scrap metal down in price, though. So it was venturable once upon a time. Maybe.
I honestly think someone like you, though, should keep a diary because things are obviously going to change over the next 50 years. And for your area's gonna change, isn't it? I saw your videos of that. Your area's not going to be like in 50 years' time.
Oh, I hope it goes back to how it was, bro. I hope it goes back to the smell of sweat.
Before things get better, things can get worse.
Therefore. But I know that change and that community can be brought back just as quickly as it was eroded. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, it can.
Because there's people here.
It's going to be difficult.
There's like-minded people here who think like me.
Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? This is the thing with your area, isn't it? Your area. I mean, in a way, people have said the valleys is behind the times of that, but that might actually do you good in these times.
Therefore, it is what it is. It is what it is, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Community spirit in the valleys, I reckon it still exists.
It keeps you grounded, Ed's gone. And
there
I
you
think
go, then. If it keeps you grounded, community spirit exists.
Definitely. Keep you humble, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep you humble. And, like, obviously, I got a child. I got a child and that, so it's not about me. It's about keeping the house. They don't realize what they've done in losing this fucking job for me. Like, because
without saying too much, does your child live in the valleys as well? Yeah.
Yeah, she's just a valley over. Like, it's a 15-minute walk or a 5-minute drive.
Yeah, that's good.
But
what's schooling
I
like
gotta
in the
keep
valley?
that. I gotta keep this.
Thought about that.
Yeah, I gotta keep this house so she got somewhere where she can come and see her father whenever she wants, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
what
understand.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, honestly, as a bloke, I think as a bloke, from what you portray yourself as, you do a good job. Yeah,
I try my best, bro.
Everything else, I mean, that's different.
Work in progress, isn't it? Yeah,
everyone
work in
is.
progress.
I mean, we all fuck up. We all fuck up.
I'm a very humble guy, like who won't cut no corners. and will tell you exactly what I think. You'll either, it's not like Marmite. It's not like Marmite, but you say, "Oh, I don't like him. He can't." But I always knew where I stood with.
You've
I
said that about
always
me,
knew
to be
where I
honest.
stood with him. You'll always say that about me.
Who's called you a cunt?
No, well, people do, innit?
Really?
And
Not
I
on here, not on
I
here.
accept that. I accept that.
I think
But
most people. I mean,
if you can't get on with me, if Ed's gone, if you can't get on with me, there's something wrong with you. Yeah. If you can't get on with me, there's something wrong with you because I'm one of the easiest people in the world to get on with. So
when you started your channel, everyone started following you.
yeah, there's a lot of love
There
for
you
the
go,
TAF,
isn't it?
which has humbled me even in more ways than I can imagine. Which is a beautiful thing. And may that fucking carry on, innit? But like, yeah, I want change. I want change. So maybe people like
Yeah,
that
I don't
about.
think you will, to be honest. I mean, obviously, we change a bit with time and stuff, and with things that happen and that. I bet you're a different person when you lost your job, isn't it? I mean, it does change you a little bit.
I learned the hard way, bro. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So
But your
whereas I won't be
your
so
character won't
open to
change.
show my what they called my badges of honor.
Yeah.
Right, this time around, I'm not even going to tell people if I got a job or not. Do you know what I mean?
Nah,
That's the
best not
difference.
to,
That's the
I mean,
difference. Like,
I got the driver thing and I got the camera thing and that, but yeah, I mean,
yeah, I might even have a job now. Nobody will know. Like,
exactly.
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's the way it's going to
It's
be.
a
Like,
shame though what happened to the camera thing. It really is a shame. I mean, it
yeah,
does show you what people can be like. It does show you.
it's like I had the camera. I'd done the camera on the van as a sort of insurance policy.
That's partly why you got popular as well, though, because you had the camera on the van.
Yeah, I had it on the road. Yeah, sometimes I put it back to me to make it a bit more personal when I wanted to say something face to face. But like I had it on the road as an insurance policy, just in case I had a bump as well.
People like to see real people, isn't it? And at the end of the day, you probably are one of the realest ones on here. I mean, that might even sound a bit bumpkiss, but
yeah, and I ain't gonna change that. I won't change that. Like,
I don't think you will. No, I don't think you will. No,
I find it just hard enough being me. So fuck being anybody else. You know what I mean? I haven't got time.
Yeah, but
I haven't
we've
got
got
time.
different
If you don't like
versions
me
of
for
ourselves
me,
for
and
different people,
fucking
innit?
you can
I
fuck off.
don't know if you have to be honest.
No,
I think you are pretty
I
much
give up
you with
pleasing
whoever, yeah.
people and telling people what they want to hear fucking years ago.
From
Do
what
you know
I've
what I mean?
seen, I haven't seen you really adapt to different people. I don't know.
Yeah, but I've had to learn things in the YouTube world, which is not. I'm very streetwise, bro. Don't get me wrong.
No, I get
Yeah,
that. I get
but
that. Yeah, obviously.
this undisclosed YouTube world, I've had to learn ways because like I am. If you met me in real life, I'm exactly the same. You know what I mean?
Joe,
In
what I reckon
person,
if
I'm
one
even better.
person was,
I'm
it
even
probably was
better,
you.
believe it
You
or
get all
not, in
these
person.
people on here saying, "I'm like this," and I'm the same person in real life. I mean, it's questionable. But with you, like you said, with your history and with what you said and that, what you've been, yeah, I reckon you probably are the same. Yeah.
I'm exactly the same. Maybe even better if you can imagine that in real life. Do you know what I mean? Even more colourful. Yeah.
No, I reckon you are the same. I do reckon. I believe that. Yeah.
Fuck. I used to like not put up
That might be a good thing,
not have
though.
an
Always.
ego.
That
Not
might
an
be a good
ego.
thing.
I squashed my
If you're in
ego a long
Bradford,
time.
that might be a good thing.
But yeah, Bradford. That's a mad thing. Bradford. When I have a career now, I just always remember Bradford. Every time. It's got an all
You
new
might want to go
meaning.
south or
Chicken
visit
tikka
Triller.
masala have got an all new meaning to it, bro.
You don't want to go south or visit Triller. It's
Triller,
the same. Southall's the
Triller's
same as Bradford. Southall's the same as Bradford.
Triller's, yeah.
I
I
think
don't mind
Triller's
Triller,
alright, to
but
be honest.
when
I
he's
like
pissed,
Triller, to be honest.
yeah, he's all right. But when he's pissed, he's chopsy. And
Yeah, I know. I still like him, though. I mean,
we'd
I'm on
have
the
that
aspect of.
falling out where
I'm
we'd
on,
have to.
I'm on this
We'd
aspect
be
now. I'm trying
fighting
to
me and
like
Triller.
people. Sorry?
We'd be rolling around me and Triller. Therefore,
I
we'd be
think Triller likes
scrapping.
you, you know. I think he does
Well,
like you.
he should watch what he's saying now then about my
I've
kid.
heard him talk to you about Liverpool and shit, and yeah, I think he likes you.
Yeah, if you keep it like that with me, that's cool. Don't be sagging, saying I'm a
Yeah,
shit
there
father.
are agendas
I'm
that
bringing
play
my
in
kid
different
into the argument.
circumstances, isn't it?
Yeah, because if I got a problem with you, I'm not going to bring your family or the family that you got that I don't even know about into it. Do you know what I mean? My problems with you, like,
you can do
or
what you
anybody
want.
else.
I mean, I won't wince like these others, to be honest.
It's a bit.
People call me
It's
names.
It's not the way I sort things out. Like whether it be YouTube or real life, it's just not me. Like
Yeah, I know, but we can't judge others by our own standards. This is the thing.
True,
Some
but I
people
don't
ain't
ask
as
a
good
lot
at
of
people as
people.
us.
I don't ask a lot from people in a sense of it's like now with yourself. I'm not expecting nothing from you apart from maybe just a bit of common respect. And yeah,
I respect you,
do you know what I
David,
mean?
massively. Honestly,
Yeah, speak how
that
you want
is.
to be.
I definitely have respect for you, and
Speak how you want to. Yeah, that's about really it. That's all I ask, innit? That's all you can
yeah,
ask
because
from
like I said, I
anybody.
do
Like,
think you're one person who's. I mean, obviously, the Bradford thing. I mean, that is a bit. I get what you're saying and that, and some people might say it's silly and that, but it's still you being you. But it wasn't. I don't think you was totally out of order or anything. No matter what anyone says, I still think you
well,
was.
I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying.
Exactly. This is the thing.
uh,
But some
like
people come on here and they just act total cunts for no reason. And yeah, that's not you. No.
yeah, and the thing is, when you don't lie, the truth hurts, doesn't it? Yeah. So
Well,
it's like
the thing is, when truth,
people who
when
wasn't
truth,
from Bradford got offended. Do you know what I mean? But
when it becomes
yeah,
difficult to tell
when you
truth,
got
when
your
truth will
companies,
hurt.
yeah, it
You
hurts
can't
every
tell truth
time.
nowadays, can you?
Oh, I know the truth hurts people. It
Yeah,
hurts
when you
them.
can't tell it, no.
But
Everyone's under mind control, so you can't tell the truth.
yeah, I just gotta like learn to in real life. I won't be backing down, or my lip will have no censorship. But on YouTube, I'm beginning to learn that some things you've just got to bite down on your gum shield.
But I'm
I
really
mean,
trying to think though of places like the valleys in England. I don't think there's anywhere, and in Scotland there's probably parts of Glasgow,
yeah,
and that's about it.
I look. You could say what you want about where I live or what you want about me. I'm not going to get up
No,
in
but
my
where
horse
you
or
live,
get
it is
emotional.
obviously the valleys is I mean,
No, you could
people
tell
can
me
talk about
my
it
fucking.
derogatory,
You could
but
tell me
in a
my
way,
valley smells of sheep's ass, right? I ain't gonna phone up your works and make you lose your job over it, bro. I mean,
no, but it's different, and this is where it gets complicated. That there are certain communities. I mean, what they did to the valleys was that they closed the mines, didn't it? And it absolutely wrecked the area. But in a way, obviously, it would bring people together as well.
it did, but it was
Like, it still wrecked it, isn't it? I mean,
yeah, it was
was
tragic.
there lots of drugs pumped into there when they took the mines away and that?
Yeah, well, the jobs wasn't there, so
But what was it like with drugs and stuff when that
it,
happened? Was there an
well,
increase in addiction and stuff?
It was rocky as far like Squidgy Black, and as far as weed went, there was no sort of skunk at that time. Do you know what I mean?
What about heroin and stuff?
Heroin, crack, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I know what they're doing, these people.
yeah. I've never tried them two drugs
No.
to myself. Thank fuck, touch wood. And my curiosity is gone. I know I never will. Like, but I know a lot of good boys who've come and gone.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, we ain't
through
always
that.
strong as others, are we? We all have our
Yeah,
weaknesses.
it's heroin is one of them drugs that'll make you literally
When it
make you
grabs you,
rob,
innit?
lie
When it
and
grabs
rob,
you.
lie and rob from your own
Yeah, it grabs you
family,
and it
and
gets you.
yeah, just make you do things that change you beyond all, ruin you basically until you're dead. Like heroin.
But there is a certain thing now about the valleys, as in the people and the community and that. I mean, there was a program. Did you see the program on the BBC about 6 years ago, 7 years ago? That?
No.
Oh, I forget what
No.
it's called. Did you ever see the? I remember the Scottish one, the Glasgow one, the Scheme. Did you ever see that one?
No. I
That
might
was
have.
similar to
Don't
the
get me
valleys
wrong.
as
I
well.
might have.
The
Like
Scheme.
Like the Valleys one, was it like an up to date?
Oh yeah, it was up to date. It was about 7 years ago, though. It was about 7 years ago, but it was up to date.
Interesting.
And they basically sort of did a documentary with the police and that on the goings on around there. Basically, everyone shut up when everyone went around there, like the police and that. But
Yeah.
it was always going on. It was always going on.
It's a mad thing. Like it's like Cardiff and Newport. Newport have changed the cities.
Newport's
you know what I mean?
terrible now, isn't it? I went to
Yeah.
Newport. Oh my god.
Yeah. But
honestly,
it's like,
I was shocked going to Newport. That was about fucking 10 years ago now.
yeah, you don't get like they talk with the car. Hey mate, do you want to buy a car? It's
I
that
think it's all foreigners
it's
now,
that
isn't it, Newport?
towny sort of slang. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Where
when I
it's
went
like
there, it was like that. But ain't it all foreigners now, Newport? Or...
they think we're all fucking nuts up the valleys. They do, so they don't bother us.
You are, aren't you? But a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave,
we are, but yeah, we're salt of the earth, like you said earlier. We
Yeah,
are salt
exactly.
of
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we don't fucking take no shit for no cunt, but
No, you ain't. No. I mean, yeah, the valleys is there's not many places where like everyone knows everyone, isn't there?
you know where
there's
you
even
stand.
rumour in the
You know
valleys
where
that
you
everyone's
stand.
fucked everyone, isn't there?
Don't get me wrong. There's some dodgy cunts. There's some dodgy
Oh,
cunts
really?
who rob your
What, they'll fuck
mustache
up
off
and
your
that?
face, but they usually get sieved out. Do you know what I mean?
I
It's
thought
like they
everyone
get
was sort of tight
like
in the valleys.
yeah. Anybody acting like Esau, like will get fucking. You know what I mean? You taking down a peg or 3 or 4 until you realize who you are. Get back in your lane. You know what I
I'll
mean?
be honest, I don't know too much about Esau. I don't know if you'll believe that or not.
Yeah, them boys like him now. They won't last. They won't
Yeah, I
last.
don't know
a
too much
fucking-
about Esau. I do like Brian, and I know Brian's done dodgy things, and I disagree with that. But I do like Brian, but I don't know too much about Esau really.
Yeah, boys like Brian. What you around here is families, like the Prices or the Evanses or the Joneses or some sort of. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or
I get that.
yeah, but boys like
His
Brian,
name's
they just get eaten up. Anybody with an ego thinking he's better than any cunt else will be up on that field fighting like my buddy Darren was.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've heard it's like that. Basically,
That's what
the
will
valleys
happen to
is,
you
the valleys
if you
is a
think
bit like gypsies, isn't it? But you don't move.
if you think you're something, then go and see what you're about.
The
You know
valleys
what I
are
mean?
like gypsies, though, but they don't move, innit? People in the valleys.
Yeah, and like it's a bit of money on for the winner. Winner takes all type of thing, but even the loser takes a little share. And yeah, that's how we sort our differences out. Touch wood. To date, still.
Do you go
So I love
Cardiff or anything, or not really?
No, if I can, if I have to, I will.
Oh, you don't really like it? No.
I don't like it. It's just you can take me out of the valleys, but you can't take the valleys out of me.
Okay.
Because the city is like, well, city is city life.
No. Every
Yeah?
place gonna be the way the valleys is now. I reckon. I mean, I'm guessing the valleys is. I'm guessing the valleys is pretty much similar to what it was 10 years ago. So obviously the city's gonna be very different to the valleys. Yeah. So I get that.
Very different it is. Very
Yeah,
different.
exactly. Yeah.
It's like it's all fast moving. People don't really know nobody. And
No, you won't.
nobody's acknowledging anybody, and you're
There's
just
been a
walking
lot
past
of immigration into Cardiff as well, hasn't there, recently?
Newport, bro. Newport, but
Oh, Newport. Yeah, Newport. Newport
Changed.
isn't white, is it? Really?
it's changed.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean,
it's
like I
changed.
said, I knew a girl from Newport about 12 years ago. Yeah, but Newport, yeah.
And it's turning into
Newport's
that
not white
shithole.
now. Newport's terrible, apparently.
It's
Rough
turning
as
into
well, isn't it, Newport?
it's turning into a shithole. It's turning into
Apparently,
a shithole.
Newport was a shithole 12 years ago.
But we've always been a shithole up the valleys.
Yeah,
So you
exactly,
can't
yeah.
turn a
Newport's always been a
shithole into a shithole.
Yeah.
It can only get better, type of thing. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I've heard
yeah.
about Newport.
Yeah. Yeah, they think we're fucking mental up here, so they don't bother us.
You lot
They
are
don't-
mental,
they-
don't in the valleys, but it's a good thing. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
well, it's not good bringing you a knife up here because they won't serve you well. Like
they
you
bring
go back
knives,
you go
yeah.
back to Newport with it in your fucking back. You know what I mean? For just the
Bloody
cheek
hell.
of bringing out a knife up here. That's what I love about the valleys. And like any fucking noncery or any wrong uns in the street, and there'll be 70, 100 people outside your house, and usually
people won't get that. People won't get that.
and usually you got to come out to your house and have an hide-in, or worse, you get burnt out.
It's like when Tommy Robinson and Active Patriot and that, they show these villages, and these villages turn out like Cottingham and that 70, 100 people en masse. In the valleys, that would be double, treble, and it would be with fucking flames burning as well.
Oh, you can look out, but like that guy on that Tommy Robinson thing, his life is ruined. It's like if even if you've been accused and you haven't done it, you genuinely haven't done it, right? Your life it's still like, oh,
They're still fucked,
there's no smoke without fire.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Did you hear about paedophiles in America? They've fucked up a lot lately, and they was saying about some bloke. I was watching some video on YouTube, and they got hold of some bloke, and they said, "Oh yeah, this one's some he's terrible paedophile hunter, and he couldn't even speak English." And they said, "Oh, that's a lie," and that. And it was just all wrong. All these paedophile hunters are getting it wrong lately.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
They not look. Were they catching the wrong person, or
They're
just
catching
like
the wrong
not?
person. I was saying this geezer was lying about speaking English, and he couldn't speak a word of English. he was putting it on. He was like, "What?
Yeah. Yeah, that type of thing, and you've got to be 100%, like, because it can definitely ruin a man's life.
We're heading towards mess. Basically, the police ain't capable, and paedophile hunters are getting it wrong. And I mean,
well, people get it wrong, but like I've always said, and if you're gonna call somebody, if I'm gonna call you a nonce, say, right, I'm gonna have 100% evidence. It's got to be 100. Otherwise,
there's never 100 though, is there? There's never 100% evidence.
Well, if I ain't 100%, I wouldn't call you Hitler.
Okay, fair play. I understand what you're saying then.
Yeah. Like
you basically wouldn't call me. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. As much as I hate Esau, I wouldn't call him a nonce. Because I'm not 100%.
Can I say
he's everything else?
I mean,
he's everything else.
This, isn't it, now, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, big up Lewis, lad. Big up, lad.
Get Lewis on if you want.
Well, if you want to come on, he's more than welcome. Isn't he?
You said that you'd fuck Esau, innit? I think that was a bad move. I do think that was a bad move.
I rape him, I said.
Yeah, I think that was a bad move.
Well, do you know why I said that?
I get why you said it, but I still think it's a bad move.
Yeah, maybe. But it's the only thing that actually triggered him.
Yeah, is this the thing? I get why you said it. Yeah, because it really did trigger him, and that. Yeah, but then I don't understand. I mean, obviously at the end of the day, this is some sort of game. I know people say it ain't a game, but it is some sort of game. And I don't know
it is a bit weird to fucking a man to put rape onto another man, but like at the end of the day, you've got to think of who I'm doing it to, and what type of man I'm accusing. You know what I mean? That I'm going to do it to.
I get that, Taffy. I do get that. I mean, in a way, there's no judgment, but it was sort of like, yeah.
It's basically because all he does is talk about rape all day, every day.
Yeah.
So I just put it back. I put it back on him. That's all. Just fucking shut up.
But I mean, if we're trying to make ourselves look good, that's not going to make you look good, is it? I don't know if you get that.
I'm not out there to look good or fancy or nothing. I'm just like, yeah. If it triggers you and nothing else triggers you, then I'll use it, like. Because I can't grip hold of him, innit? I can't fucking break his face.
I get you want to have it out of him. Yeah, proper. Yeah.
Proper have it out with it, bro. You know what I mean? I can't stand.
And obviously, that's not happening, is it?
Somebody who want to do this fuckery, like if you was Esau and you were doing all this fuckery, and not just to me, there's other people who you're doing it to, and countless other people, then I want to break your face. I want to break your jaw, like. Do you know what I mean?
I understand.
But I can't do that. I can't do that because I don't know where you are. I don't know even what you look like. Whereas, like, well, you know where I am, what I look like. It's out there for everybody to see. But like, it's quite hard. It's frustrating more than anything, isn't it?
No, I get what you're saying, and that. But I mean, also to an extent, I mean, I think you got to realise that certain things ain't going to happen. And if you say certain things, they're going to make you look bad as well. I mean, you're not a bad person, are you? To be honest, I mean, like I've said what I said about you before, but
No, I'm
You
not
don't
a bad
make yourself look
person.
bad for no
But
reason, isn't it?
yeah, if you want to keep poking me, don't be fucking surprised when I fucking poke back. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I know,
in
but
whatever fucking way it comes out or form it comes out. If you know I'm not a bad person, then you know deep down it's not who I am. I'm doing it.
But can you tell me how do you win these games?
There is no.
There is
I'm
no
not gonna.
win.
I will never win with Esau. My only sort of.
There is no win. No, there's no win.
The only way I would win with Esau is if I was in front of him now. Put me in
But you
front of
can't
him.
win online, no?
Put me. Well, we see what happens. Put me in front of him, and that's how I would. That's how I would take my sort of quarterback. Everything he's done, I would take back. And once I'd broken his face, I'd be happy. I would be totally happy. But other than that, just let karma do what I can't do. Innit? Just let karma deal with it. Do you know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. Yeah.
It's a tough one, bro. It is a tough one.
It is a tough one because basically,
not everybody's gonna like you, see, bro, right? But
I know not everyone likes me. No, I don't really care about that, to be honest. But I mean,
that's it.
I'm learning myself, isn't it? I'm always learning. So
Yeah, but if you are genuinely yourself, then people aren't gonna like you. If they don't like you,
I don't care.
they
like me.
don't like you.
I
Not
don't
everybody is gonna like you. If you can accept that,
I don't care.
you know what I
about that.
mean. But like at the same time, I ain't gonna change. I'm not gonna change. Like being who I am.
No. You haven't changed. No, you haven't. You haven't changed.
Just
No.
bite down sometimes
But
for
I'm
YouTube
trying to
for the
figure out
sake
the
of
rules of the
YouTube.
game. There is
Yeah.
a game going on, isn't there? And there are rules, but
You can
I'm trying
think
to figure
smart,
them out.
innit? I think street smart, no problem at all. I am street smart, but I'm not YouTube smart. 100.
But this is definitely a game, isn't it?
Yeah. Whereas like Lewis today, now he's a bit more like YouTube
I think
smarter
Lewis
than
knows the rules of the game. Yeah, I think Lewis knows his rules.
yeah, he's more YouTube
From what I
smarter
heard of
than me.
Lewis knows his rules from what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. You good lad. I like Lewis. I got a lot of time for Lewis. But he's like I'll learn from him. I'll learn from him and a couple of others as well.
We all learn from each other, don't we? We all learn from each other.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. And I've even learned from Esau, like I even learned from him, like
Of course you
believe it or
would.
not.
You would learn from the people that you come back against, yeah.
Yeah. Know your enemy, innit? What's the art the art of law? The art of war, innit? Know your enemy. Jumping on, getting my shoes on. Where you going, boy? Are you gonna work, you? Big up.
Oh,
Oh, 6 o'clock. Fucking ass, nearly 6 o'clock. Big up the workers. Big up the workers. Fucking I was gonna say make me jealous, innit? But yeah, we keep that one. Bite my lip. The thing is, see, but I can't get my money by no other means. I've got to work. I've got to work. I'm too nice a guy to sell drugs. You know what I mean? I've tried that. It doesn't work. Because I'm too nice a guy. Yeah? I'll end up smoking all the weed myself or just giving it away to the boys, like. So that ain't going to work. That ain't going to work, like. And I ain't going to sell no other drugs because you'll have to do fucking big time in that for Class A's. You know what I mean? I can never have the gold or the what's the word to sell heroin or anything like that because it could kill you. Literally, what I'd be selling you could like end your life. Like, whereas a bit of weed never hurt anybody. Maybe just your pocket and your bank balance, but yeah, don't do drugs, kids. But I find weed is fucking more much better than alcohol. Weed should be legalized and alcohol should be illegalized. No, weed should be illegalized and alcohol should be legalized. I mean, like a class C alcohol. And then anything over 14% class A. Genuine. Hello? Right.
Sorry.
All right. I thought you fucked off, bro.
No.
Yeah, what was I saying? Did you hear what I was
You
saying?
said about alcohol being bad, but I don't think alcohol's wholly bad. I mean, alcohol's like a proper right-wing thing, isn't it? I mean, we've overthrown government in pubs.
I don't know, bro.
All
I
our
don't know.
Navy workers, all our railway workers, they all drank.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
it's me,
worker.
Taff.
Big
It's
up the
me.
worker. Big up, lad.
How you been? Been all right?
Yeah, I'm good, lad. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Start the stream early, or have you been up all night?
Yeah, I've sort of like carried on. Listening to the Jukes and that earlier, listening to her
missed it.
show, and that Tommy Robinson thing got me going then. So yeah, and now it's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning nearly. Like,
Yeah, I know. Fucking, I've got to leave at 6.
that's what I've noticed with YouTube, and that time to just fly, bro, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's time consuming, isn't it? I mean, there's so many more productive things you could be doing than fucking doing this bollocks. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, me and Ed's gone. She's been chatting like, and it's just fucking hour gone.
Yeah, I
Gone,
know.
like.
We've all done it, innit? We've all jumped on the stream. Before we know it, fucking 10 hours have gone and we're still chatting, waffling on.
How are you keeping anyway, lad?
Yeah, not too bad, man. I got a bit of a shitty cold that I can't fucking shake.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's all right, mate. Can't
I had a
complain.
bit of toothache, I have, bro. And my my face come up like the elephant fucking man, innit?
Oh, that happened to me. That happened to me last Christmas. You know, when I had my wisdom tooth out, my whole side of my face was like the elephant man.
Yeah.
I had to have my wisdom tooth pulled out.
Yeah, it's one of the back ones. It is like.
Oh, did you get it sorted though?
Well, I went there and he told me my face is too elephanty looking, and he giving me some fucking penicillin to take. And
Did it work?
I gotta go back in a week now.
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah, I just like whip it out, man.
What, didn't he even X-ray it?
Yeah, he X-rayed it, yeah. But obviously it was this. He could just about get the thing in my mouth to X-ray it, like, because it was half swollen.
Right. Gotcha.
They won't touch if it's swollen. They won't take it out, like.
That's a bit of a palaver, isn't it?
So he's giving me fucking penicillin to get the cunt down now.
So what happened last
other
night?
than that, if I'm banging my head on a wall and that, because you know what toothache's like, and it's fucking nasty, bro.
No,
I
it
don't.
is.
I'm not a crybaby. Don't get me wrong, but certain things get me down.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Flu, sore throat, toothache, kicking the bollocks.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Certain things will have me like. Yeah.
What's it like? Is it snowing where you are, Taff?
Snowed the other day, and it's basically that cold. It's just stuck around. It just stayed like whatever was snow fell, it's still there, like, because it's been that cold.
We ain't got no snow, thankfully, but everything is frozen over, iced up. The grass is even frozen. The pavements, the roads.
Yeah.
But thankfully, no snow though.
I done a little live and I took the fucking took a chat up the mountain. I showed them how fast it was for me to get up on the mountain from the house.
Yeah, I missed it. I missed that one. I missed it. Someone said you done a little walk along or something.
Yeah, just to show how quickly I could get up and put a nice view out and talking to the donkeys.
Nice one.
I got this noisy fucking donkey in the mornings, do my nut in ears. So when I had a word with him, found out there was 2 of them. But yeah, had a word. You've been alright since, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd been listening to any of the streams. He's listened to all the shit show. They're still carrying on them lot over there.
Fucking unbelievable they are, but.
Yeah, I know.
I heard you have a night on Unknowns.
What's that, mate?
I heard you on Unknowns the other night.
Yeah, fuck, I've known Mr. Nobody. He got humbled the other night.
Giving him good chat, was
It sounded like everyone had a drink. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he got fucking humbled, didn't it? And then Rodney
It was
went
crazy.
fucking
I don't
live.
even know what to take from it, to be honest. It's just mad. It's just mad.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's Mr. Nobody. He's just a clout chaser. That's all he is.
Or Rodney
He's
haven't gone
alright,
back. Have
really,
he?
I
Have
don't know,
Rodney
I
gone
mean-
back now?
No. Unknown went live saying, yeah, he's going to drop this, that evidence. You know, they're fabricated bullshit that they constantly do. And then Rodney went, oh, fuck it. We all went, Rodney, just go live. He went, yeah. Brian was like, yeah, when we get 100 people on here, we're going to start showing clips and videos. So Rodney showed up in the chat. We went, Rodney, go live. Rodney went live. Everybody went over to Rodney's. Yeah, and then guess what happened to Unknown?
That was quite funny.
Yeah, big up Rodney, lad.
Unknown and Esau and Fat Dan, the fucking three fucking stooges, was on there. Sounded so depressed. I jumped on. I went, what's the matter with you, stop? You sound fucking depressed. Like, what happened to all your evidence? And then he blocked me off of the StreamYards and blocked me out the chat. And then 5 minutes later, he ended his stream.
Yeah, they're just all like waiting for Esau to start strumming the guitar, aren't they? That's what I feel like.
But it's all bullshit. It's all fucking lies and bullshit. If people can't see through that, then I'm sorry, there's something wrong with you.
In what world
It
are
was
you
funny
going
with
to
that
be
bird
like?
as well, though, isn't it? What's that bird's name? Fucking hell, that bird.
Oh, guess what, Taff? Cheers
Well,
for
go
that, mate. Fucking, what's your name? I don't even know your name.
It's gone, isn't it?
Oh, his head's gone, yeah. Sorry, I can't see no names up on it yet.
No, so don't
Taff,
worry, mate.
Yeah.
do you remember that Donna and that Kelly?
That was fucking funny.
Kel.
Donna. Oh, yeah.
She jumped on the other day onto fucking Mr. Unknown's. Louis, get your
That was
cock
funny
out.
as well. That was funny, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Donna.
Like, yeah. Donna was in the
It weren't
background.
Donna,
She
was it? It was a mate or so.
No, it was her mate. They was both together because Donna was typing to me in the back chat, but Kelly was on the panel doing the talking. It was kind of fucking weird. She jumped on, oh, Louis, get your cock out, blah, blah, blah. Then she ends up fucking having a go at fucking Jupiter, calling Hector a black cunt and all of this fucking madness. It was fucking crazy.
Taffy. Sorry. Taffy,
Go on.
Dan wants a link. I think this might be appropriate for Dan to join actually with what Lewis is saying.
Where's Dan? The
On
link's in the chat.
Dan wants a link.
Well, the link is there, Dan.
I think Dan should join with what Lewis is saying. I mean, it might get a bit fruity, but
No, go on. Go on, I still got some time. He ain't got
The
nothing
link
to
is
say.
there. Let me check
No,
how you're not.
but it'd just be
Let me
interesting
check
for a
how you're
balance,
not
wouldn't it?
banned. You're not banned because
Not saying to humiliate you or anything. Fucking hell, it's
there's
not
a
like
good
that.
chance you might be banned.
No, the link's definitely pinned. That's how I got it.
Oh, it's bad, isn't it? Taffy banned me.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't see that happening. Somebody else done that. The link's there anyway, Dan. The link is there anyway, Dan. Well, you haven't done nothing for me to ban you, Ed's gone. I can't think of
Taffy, I
why
don't care.
Turf, check this out. Donna's going around in all the chats, saying, easy, stop harassing me, stop calling me, you sexual predator, blah, 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 blah. So I don't know what's happened behind the scenes. They've probably all fucking fallen out or something's gone on.
What do you want? So what's I don't
Yeah,
know whether,
exactly.
I don't know whether I should ask, like, so she's not my girlfriend anymore, and Lou.
Well, apparently, word on the street that Kel come on said that she's banging fucking AC.
Oh, well, Donna.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Taffy,
That's fair
Dan
enough,
would
then. Yeah, that's
Dan
fair
would
enough.
say Taffy. Dan, nice.
Apparently, I don't know whether there's truth in it or what, but that's what was said.
Yeah, I'm happy about that then, because I like AC. It is a link here, bro. It is a link.
The link is pinned, Dan. It's pinned. Press the X in the chat and then go to top chat. It's there.
Fucking hell, you know what to do, Dan. Fuck's sake. It must be pinned because Lewis just fucking used it.
Yeah.
He did as well, yeah, he did.
Come on, I got about.
Hurry up.
Apparently, he's taken us all to court. This Dan.
Who is?
Dan.
Oh, right. Well, you can fucking tell me why then. Come on. Let's have you up there. Take me to court. Take me to court. So it's not enough taking my job. No, take me to court now.
No, they're still trying to fucking gloat over that.
Our link is how can it be to something else if Louis just used it, Dan?
It's probably a clone. That probably ain't even Dan. If that's the real Dan, click the link. It works.
Yeah, it might not be him really, to be honest. Yeah,
it's probably a thing.
Fan says long-haired freaky people need now reply.
I don't think it is him, to be honest. Yeah,
Right,
there
it is. There it is. Once again, and I'm not doing him no more. You know what I mean? There it is. There it is.
He'd have probably fired up a stream in it and said, "Oh, you're a cunt" or something.
Well, that's all right.
It's probably bollocks.
As long as you can back it, isn't it?
Come on.
I expect a couple of others will agree with him. There's the fucking StreamYard, Dan. You know what I mean? If you don't use that by there now, then shove it up your arse, innit?
You think Arsenal win it, then, Louis? Yeah.
Yeah, mate. 3-2. It's going
How
strong.
the league? You reckon you'll win the league?
Do you know what? The only data that I've got is we've still got to play City twice, home and away.
Yeah, that's why I don't reckon you'll win it.
Yeah, that's the only bit of that. I mean, if we played them once already and we still had a 5-point lead, I reckon we could just manage it. Yeah, just until the Champions League starts again. Hopefully, City will put all their eggs into that basket. Do you know what I mean? The Champions League.
You still in Europa?
Yeah, but I don't care about that. Just get knocked out. Honestly, I'd rather get knocked out of that. Get knocked out of that, the FA Cup, get knocked out of everything. I'd rather just concentrate on the league. That's definitely not Dan. Dan knows how to navigate these things, yeah. He would have jumped on fucking in a second.
To be fair, Dan even said that he loves Louis. Dan said that.
Guests must authenticate.
Dan said, yeah, I really respect
Player
Louis. I
sound.
really like Louis.
I've always stuck up for him. Not stuck up for him, but I've always given him the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not giving you out of it. I'm just saying that Dan said that, yeah.
Yeah, like I've always given him the benefit of the doubt and all that. But this guy, I don't know what's wrong with him, man. He wants to jump in with them lot.
It's not Dan, isn't it? It's not Dan. It's just some wanker.
Yeah, it's definitely not Dan. He would have jumped on.
I got Triller blocked as well. I fucking unblocked him too.
Is Triller blocked,
I
yeah?
think Triller's alright, to be fair. I don't know what you lot think of him, but I think Triller's
Macca's criminal.
No, I think Triller's all right. He's all right. But then when he gets a drink, he goes fucking too far.
Exactly. I mean, everyone goes through that with a drink, though. Too much drink.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I still say that he's all right. But if he doesn't have a drink, you can have a proper conversation with him, to be fair.
Who's Mick Foley?
That's fucking wrestler.
Who?
Yeah, it's a troll account.
You know,
Someone's soccer account.
wrestler.
Yeah, I haven't got Dan. I haven't got Dan.
If you read the wrestling, then you'll know what's going on.
Yeah, I got Ashall, Macca's criminal. My email, Barry Cooper, Ashall, boxing superfan, Deadpool, live. That's Sean. Jess, Gavin Spears, Wendy Party, Michaela Gayson, Joe No, and Mick Foley. That's it. So, yeah. What's that fucking guest must authenticate? What's that about then?
Guest what? Must authenticate?
Yeah. And you can put a tick in the box or not.
I don't know.
Fuck knows.
What you got planned today? Anything?
No. Just more of the same.
Check this out. Dan's just gone live.
What I've been
doing.
Oh,
really? That's interesting.
Yeah, Dan's just gone live.
What's he saying?
I don't know. I've just seen like a little notification things clicked up on me, but I can't go and check what he's.
Get him on. I don't know if you can connect with him. Like you said, you respect him and he respects you. I mean,
No, I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear his live on that. I can't do both at the same time, but I know he's just gone live.
So you can't reach? No.
Hold on. Hold on. You're not blocked. You're not blocked.
At all. Went straight over to Rodney's from Mr. Unknown's. The reason why everybody just disappeared up to left was because I don't know if you're aware, but something spooky happened the other night, and Russell's channel, R.I.P. The What, his channel come up live twice. Both his channels come up live for a split second and then went offline. So that's why everybody all disappeared. And they didn't go to Rodney's. They actually went to fucking Luke's.
No, they didn't, because Luke was on with us.
They all ran out into one of their little hideouts. So that was the reason why I wanted to come up online, just to let you know what was going on. So, like I say, yet again, get it right. But there is definitely no link to Taffy's chat. And if needs be, I'll take a photograph and I'll come back on the live stream again in about 5 minutes and show the whole world that there is no link.
Well, it
so,
is.
like
It
I say,
is.
there you go, Taffy. I thought I'd just let you know.
Well,
bye-bye.
Message to Dan. It's pinned, and I've just put it in the chat.
Teff,
Again.
there's no link, but how the hell did I jump on?
Is it not pinned?
Yeah, it is pinned. 100% it's pinned, mate. That's how did I get on? I got on because the chat, the link is actually pinned to the chat. He's talking shit yet again.
Replace pin message. Okay, so replace. There you are. I've replaced it with the same fucking message.
And post it in the chat as well. Post it in the
It
chat
is.
so we ain't got
It's
no
there,
excuse. It's there, yeah? All right,
Yeah.
good.
I'll do it again. Just for fucking the sake of it. Innit? Yeah? Just to say, there you are. And it's on the screen. Can't be more fair than that, no. Yeah?
Yeah, I can see it.
So.
Yeah, apparently Waspy's daughter was using the Wasp account. So,
all right.
That's that.
Right.
I think they're trying to say that Wasp faked his death and he's not dead.
Bless you.
Yeah, I've been trying to say it for a while, yeah.
Your cam's on, mate. Click it off.
Yeah. I've done
So like even in death, you're not safe from these fucking.
No, they've run out of targets. They have, you know what they're like. They have to like stir up a new little bit of drama, didn't they?
I think it's fucking disgusting.
Yep, so do I.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, if you've got no content at all, then don't fucking go live. Yeah, because if that is what you're going to use, then you should be ashamed of yourself. Something spooky and that, stick that up your fucking ass as an excuse. He's gone, like, rest in peace and that. Long time ago, last year now, innit? They're the guy fucking rest in peace.
Exactly. But they've run out of content. They've dried up now. Everything they said, they've regurgitated about 100 million times.
But
No
like
one's
these
interested.
people are now, all right, maybe not all of them, but Liso was like he had respect at the time, which obviously wasn't true and just. It wasn't the way he did feel about Russ. The things they've been saying and that. But if you can run with something so easily like Arlo, right? You scum. You scum.
I think he's gone live again.
What the fuck? Right. How many viewers I got? I got 12 people. 12 people, right? Chat. Anybody in chat, right? Oh, just say, yeah, I can see your StreamYard link, Taff. Or fucking.
Hang on. Let me see if I can jump over there a sec, yeah, and I'll write in his chat the links in the chat. Stop lying. Hang on a sec. I'm coming straight back.
Yeah, I can see his comments as well. Like, so he ain't blocked. What the fuck he's talking about, silly fuck? Should be blocked though. Bless you.
Oh,
Fucking how you going, you know, boy?
Yeah, sorry, I've got one.
That's fucking Brahma. Any more than 2 sneezes, and I know I got a cold coming. Fact.
No, I'll tell you what, I get that when I'm getting ill, and I get that when I'm a bit pissed as well sometimes.
Oh, I see. Why you snorting your vodka or something?
No, because I mean,
joking.
yeah,
I'm
I do
joking.
drink a bit at times. Yeah.
It's all good. What the fuck is he doing, man? Are you?
You feeling all right, though, Taff? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right, bro. Yeah. You fucking. You can boot me in the bollocks if fucking it'll hurt, but you won't stop me, innit? Yeah.
Like I said, you sound different Taff to New Year Taff. New Year Taff did sound a bit. New Year Taff sounded like he was up for a party, but he did sound a bit like shaky.
I don't know. Maybe it's just toughic. Maybe it's a toughic, but yeah. Plus, I'm also weary about what I'm saying, and that's not going to be a
I
good
get
thing.
that. Honestly,
Do you know what I mean?
Honestly,
Yeah.
mate, I can't even dig you out of that. I mean, 100%. Yeah, I do get that. This is
like with
bullshit,
yourself. When it's like, yeah, when it's like good fucking man-to-man chat, it's like sort of, how can I say? Do you know when you get a good copper and he's not sort of like talking to you,
to be honest,
like a fucking robot, and he's not doing it for the book.
Really meant to make contact with chat, right? Yeah.
Yeah, when we're having banter, like chat back and forth like this, I just open up and I become relaxed and it just flows, doesn't it? But like, I've got to learn to fucking rein that in, like, even though
you can always chat
it's
to me.
it's not what I want to do. Like, it's not really me. Like, so
I've got you back. No,
yeah.
It is what it is.
This Dan have got 840 subscribers. 839 now. Lewis, I see you, bro. What the fuck, Dan? Let me type. What the fuck, Dan? What? You playing that? Yeah. Paste that. There's my fucking StreamYard in your chat. Just pop my StreamYard in your chat, Dan. It's Louis.
Yeah, I went over there. I told him it's all in the chat, and he's telling me it isn't. He's just talking shit.
Yeah,
Dad, come on, fuck's sake. Come on, Dad.
Here and haven't been arrested because it's not true. Now, if I'm the world's biggest dog beater, why hasn't my dog been taken away from me? Because it's not true.
Morning, Babs.
If I'm
Who's mentioned his dog?
a killer and a woman beater, why haven't I been arrested? Because one, it's never happened. The woman in question has never been pregnant by me. And secondly, I've never hit her. It's not true. And until fucking people out there get their fucking brains from out of their fucking mama's assholes and fucking learn to listen, then perhaps then their world would be a better place.
Well, I say to you,
that's why
I say to you, Daniel, if you didn't lie all these years that I fucking known you, like a machine gun fucking repeater, yeah, the fucking gun, the gun that won the West, the repeater, yeah, Smith and Wesson, yeah, if your lies wasn't flying out of your fucking lips like that, then the truth would be easy to digest, wouldn't it? Daniel.
Oh, mate.
So it's like Peter who cried wolf. It's like Peter who cried wolf. When you do actually tell the truth, nobody's gonna fucking believe you because every other fucking thing you say is a lie.
Weeks, I can't be asked for all this bull. Don't care anymore.
You should care.
The world can go and suck my cock for all I care. Because you know why? My home, my animals, and my son come first.
Yeah, sounds good. Shame you don't put that into
So
practice.
let's get that into perspective.
Come on, Dan.
Yeah?
Show it. Come on, Dan.
Oh, let's put it into perspective.
Dan, prove it. Come on, Dan. Let's have it.
Perspective. You know what I mean? No, when he swung our lead around and smacked his dog, and it was like, wow, that really hurt that dog. Because you could tell by the dog's yelp that it fucking hurt that dog. And the thud that it made. You could say, wow, that was excessive. Definitely. So people are gonna think, like I did, that you're a fucking dog beater. Daniel. A lying dog beater. There you go. That's what I gotta say.
That's why I'm moving on. I don't care what these trolls do, think or say about me, because they're fucking stupid wazzards.
Everybody who speaks against you is a troll, remember? Everybody who doesn't agree with you and everything you've got to say is a troll, Daniel. Big up Tyrone D2.
And if you are all that fucking invested in me, you know where my fucking front door is.
Fuck off.
But until that day,
You're so
get
dumb,
your
I swear.
fucking
Fuck
life
off. You wouldn't want
and
me
get
turning
on
up
with
at
your
your
own.
fucking door, I'm telling you now.
And that's all I got to say.
That's all I got to say.
That's all he's got to say, isn't it? That's all
I
he's got to
fucking
say.
knock
You are
fucking
all a
lumps
bunch
of
of
fucking fat
fucking
out of him.
stupid muppets.
And he
And a bunch of
he'd lose
fucking
stones, he
muggs.
would, every time I hit him. Boom, out of
In
him.
fact, I know fucking.
He's been thinged. He's gone. The video's unavailable.
Hopefully he comes back over and clicks the link.
Bye all. Bye all. Chat disconnected.
He's an attention seeker, that Dan. I'll tell you.
He's a lying bastard, but
yeah, I know. Who mentioned anything about his dog? We didn't mention anything about his dog.
No. I'm just saying, don't expect people to fucking like if it was you, you guys be here now, right? Ed's gone,
Yeah.
Lewis, yeah. If you're a liar and you're a genuine liar, don't expect when you do actually tell the truth, like it's common sense, isn't it? That I'm gonna fucking believe you, like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, these people, you know what these people are like, though, isn't it? I mean, fucking hell.
Well.
They're all wankers, Taffy. They're all wankers. They're all liars and wankers.
Yeah,
Well,
100%.
we are all liars in general, but at the end of the day, when I do say something,
Taffy,
people
I'm
will
not
tend
getting
to
away from
believe
that.
me.
Obviously, we all do lie, but there is an extent with this. Like,
People will tend to believe me because I don't, in general, lie. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know, but I mean, there are these people who do.
So don't be
who
sort of
massive
buttered
liars,
or when you're a liar and you're trying to tell the truth, that people are just not going to believe you because, in general, you're a liar, and people will know that about you. Like, just saying, that's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? And maybe not everybody sees it like that, but that's the way I see it. If you want to be taken or fucking be thought of, like when you do speak, people will listen and believe what you're saying to a point, then don't every other word lie.
Yeah, but he's got nothing other than fucking lies, isn't he? What else can he say?
Yeah. But I'm not going to say you do beat your dog, Lou. If I never heard you fucking swinging a fucking lead with your dog and listening to it yelping like you did, I wouldn't have nothing to say, would I?
Well,
People
there you
wouldn't have
go.
nothing to say to me about Bradford if I didn't go live and put myself out there for people to fucking take shots at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'd put my hands up and say, "There you go, tough." You know what I mean? You got stung, and it was partly you were blame, like, but he can't do that. He just cannot do that. He doesn't do that.
Yeah, I know.
You've got to accept responsibility, like at one point or another, like.
Yeah,
Definitely, like.
He definitely can't fucking take any responsibility for anything he says or does, to be fair.
Yeah. If you're never wrong and you're always this fucking lying person that's always right, then see where it gets you. What I mean? Might fool some people, but ain't gonna fool most of them.
I mean, the mere fact that he's even saying that there isn't even a link in your chat, that says it all. That's a lie in itself.
Well, the link I just put up again now for the 4th time.
Yeah, don't worry.
Babs, Tyrone, if you're still there, please could you say, Taff, stop putting the link out now because you're doing my editing. Put something else. Please.
It's fucking freezing out, man. You don't know how jealous I am of you lot just fucking relaxing indoors right about now.
Oh, if you want, bro, I'll pull the computer outside now. Don't need to make you feel.
What's going on? It sounds a bit mental.
Fucking freezing.
Yeah. It is fucking mental, but I'm telling you now, people it is fucking Oh, Captain, big up, lad. Morning. Can you see the link? The link is not going into the side chat.
I'll tell you what, in this situation, I would welcome Dan.
Dan, the fucking link is there. The link is fucking on the fucking screen, bro. It's on the screen, lad.
Dan, you horrible cunt. Dan, you paedophilic wanker. Join. Dan,
it's on the screen, bro.
Absolute fucking wankster.
Tyrone sees the link. I haven't got him blocked. Maybe I'll check my YouTube. No, but if I see him oh, for fuck's sake. Right.
Yeah, you might have him blocked actually. If he's saying he can't see the link.
But if I see him in the no, I haven't got him blocked.
Yeah, you might have him blocked actually. If he's saying he can't see the link.
But if I see him he's in the YouTube chat. He's in the YouTube chat. So
yeah, but
he's
you're
in the
looking at
StreamYard chat and he's in the YouTube chat.
Ah, so you can see him in the YouTube chat, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, then he ain't blocked.
You got me blocked, Dan.
Yeah, unless he's got you blocked.
Dan, join you fat cunt.
Tell someone in the chat who's a mod, yeah, to post up the link.
Isn't that ironic? Yeah, you can't get on my fucking panel because you got me blocked, not the other way around.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then.
Big up, Baz.
What, are you mate Baz? Are you mates to that cunt?
I don't mind Baz.
He's a wanker.
Oh, poor Everton, mate. They sacked Lampard.
Yeah, that's the only problem I got with Baz. That's the only way we see Dunsky eye to eye.
Might be right with that cunt as well.
He's alright. It's worse than him out there, but
oh, obviously it's worse than him, but I think he's a wanker.
yeah, you got me blocked, Dan. Without me even going into my. Tell you what I'll do though, just for the sake of for the fuckery and right, we'll go. We go customize channel. We look for Fat Boy. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Community. So, hidden users. King James. Chrissy Morris. Dream Team. Chris CFC.
Oh.
That's not the real one. Cam, not the real one. Apple, not the real one. Matt Taylor, Fork Candles. Robert Jordan. Don't think that's the real one. Vicky St. Basil, Ricky Millwall, not the real one. Wank O'Connor, not the real one. MMA Don, Explosive, which is Bleeding Art. King James, the other one. Esau Social Worker. Taffy's Lost Job. AV, P.O. Box. Models First, Pete Tong. Fiddler's Drunken Art, let's say that. Another Taffy's Lost Job. Ghost. Oh, so you sound cold, lad.
What?
You sound cold.
Yeah, I'm fucking freezing, man. Just want to jump on this fucking train.
Pulse, Marty, Tosspot, all the porn ones. No, you're not even in my let me check Google because I'll have a little look. Manage Google. So blocked. 3 users blocked. Captain Punjab, and the humble servant. I don't know why the humble servant is, but the Captain Punjab. So yeah, Dan, I don't want to hear nothing more from you. I don't want to hear no more fuckery from you. Morning, Kim. Morning, Rapid Man.
And I've got 4 minutes.
I didn't even get into bed, Rapid, so I haven't shit it in retro speak yet. Lou, you sound really cold, bro. Like
I'm fucking freezing, mate. I've
yeah,
got 2 minutes before this next train.
Cold, to be fair, lad.
Hate it. I'm so not a morning person, especially in the winter.
Yeah.
I fucking struggle to get out of bed. Has to be done.
I know what you're saying, but does it say how cold it is on your phone? Can you get a tempo? Sounds like about a -3 to me.
-2 degrees. That's what he says. It feels fucking freezing because everything's iced over.
Yeah. When you see like that condensation coming out your mouth, you know it's cold, isn't it?
Yeah, defo.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that walk when I was talking to the donkey the other day, innit? I'm the word like, and yeah, I sounded like a fucking cokehead. So every other fucking.
Yeah, that's how I've been like.
The next train at platform 2 is for Banff.
She sounds like 5'6" blonde.
I don't know, but this is me. I'll catch you later. If you're live later, I'll jump on after work or something, yeah?
All right, you have a good one, lad.
I'll listen in anyways.
All right, bro.
See you later, mate.
I'll put on a tune for you now for the trainer now, yeah? Have a good one. Guys, the link is there if you want to jump on. The link's fucking there, there. Fucking every bastard way. Thanks to Dan. I don't know what he's doing. But yeah, Dan, if you fucking that was your chance and your only chance to get up on this panel, to be fair, Dan. So maybe the good gods are looking down on me, like, because they just don't want to up you. You know what I mean? Bing bong. Going to bed in a minute, just popping by. Don't be confused, Baz, because he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? This ain't his first fucking rodeo to get on a panel. You're on every cunt's panel that he can get on. So he knows what to do. Ed's gone. No, there's better ways of getting entertainment than having Dan up here, bruv. To be fair, I can think of much better things to do for entertainment. And if I couldn't, I would. So I mean, therefore. Let's have a little look. We'll have that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, eh? Huh? That's what we'll do. Come fly with me. It's gone.
Happy?
Hold on, you've got 2 accounts here now. I'll remove one, right?
Hold on. That is my fault. That is my fault.
Morning, my love. Coming for a walk? Let's go for a nice walk.
The camera's on, bro. There you go.
Morning, Danny. Morning, Muff. What a beautiful morning, guys. Tell. Nice. These horses, guys. Check out these horses. See ya. Good boy.
Yeah, he is a fucking sick bastard, he is. Kim. And he doesn't care. That's what I don't like about him. He doesn't care when he speaks.
A beautiful morning.
If you quiz him about it, you're a troll, or he doesn't give a fuck.
Has that done it? I don't know.
No, this is not live. This was me the other day.
I can't love.
This is
Sorry, guys, I'm still on the house Wi-Fi bit there, and I forgot to switch it over onto.
SAS with tough. This is. Yeah. Oh, Rapid Man. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
So this is like the new. You know, this is the new electric fence that they've put in recently. Yeah. I think it's electric anyway. No, I don't think that's electric. Somebody's lying to me. That looks like code, to be fair. Let's go down and see these horses down here. Ground is solid.
That's what Morpheus.
This is Wales, South Wales in all its glory, guys.
That's what Morpheus told me to do. Rapid. Yeah, I agree with you, Kim. I agree.
So there's a donkey down here I want to have a fucking word with because he's annoying. He's waking me up in the morning. See if we can find him. Ah, I see him already, man. I see him. Oh, it's fresh, guys. Oh, it's fresh. Oh, there's that electric fence in there. It is that. There's the box. Just a bit. Look at that. Strange just to have that bit in it. To be fair, like. I don't know if it costs a lot. See if we can see this fucking donkey. He is. Hee-haw! Lazy bastard. And if I can... Oh, it's a bit naughty. Go down a bit. After all, it is my back fucking garden, guys, isn't it? Huh? Oh, we got some more electric fencing. CCTV in operation. Pee on the fence there. Good shout, good shout. That's the end of my todger then. That's fucking me done, isn't it? Nice one. Warning, electric fence. So it must be beautiful. This is it, is it? Watch that fucking have like a put bastard boots on. Yeah, that looks electric, but and that's where we're going. That's where we're going. And I'll show you the view then from up there. Go back.
Yeah, this barbed wire fencing wasn't there 2 years ago. Oh, it's a totally recent thing because people were fucking around with the horses.
You see that donkey on the way back.
Have a good one, Rapid.
Sorry, guys, I can't see you because the sun is on the fucking phone. Gosh, have a look. Charlie, I can't tell you what the temperature is here, guys. It's a look at the frost on the floor. It's about a good good minus something. -2 maybe. Beautiful. Fucking love it. Lottie, figure up. This is the ranch. Looking back at the ranch. Hope you're all well, guys. Hope you're all good.
big up Captain if I haven't said hello.
Oh, bloody hell. Who's running? Should put my boots on.
The tree I punched over. I got angry.
Yeah, I feel alive. I do feel alive. It's unbelievable. No trespassing. You know what Taffy says about that shit, don't you? Huh? Huh? You know what Taffy says about that fucking shit? Hold on, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're officially breaking the law. I think I might take that sign there back home with me. What do you think? Yeah? Get on the way back. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, I'm unfit. This is all the fireman training now, guys, you know what I mean? Walk it first. Give me a month, I'll be fucking running up here. Oh. Watch this view now. You watch this fucking view. Yeah, I'll be running with a sheep on my back. Watch this view. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Look at this.
You alright? It's gone.
$360. $360. Yeah, it is. Look at that. This is one dip in the valley. It goes over and over again and over again. And then it goes down that way and up that way. Didn't take long either, guys, did it? Didn't take long. That's why I say I'm blessed. It is, Muff. It is. There's a noisy donkey down there. In the shed down there. Taft's house. Don't want to dox myself. Too late. But there. Right there. Beautiful in the summer. 420. Yeah. My grands used to bring me up here in the summer. And we used to grab a stone. And roll it. All the way around, guys. All the way around. Absolutely fucking beautiful. All the way around.
Okay. If you want something to eat, though, yeah, I don't mind.
So there's the fence. There's the fence. And I said we're going up there. Didn't take long, guys, did it? Yeah, a lot of sweat and blood, Captain. Chill me up for a bit on this stone. Nice little stone there. Fucking beautiful. So that's Cardiff. Down there. That way. That's Morph. He's up there. Way up there. Oh, sorry. Morph is up there. He's up all them mountains. Up all them mountains over there. Got my north and south fucking wrong, then. Yeah. It's a good place to get off your face. If you know what I mean. Yeah. That's the bridge I was telling you about. See the bridge? That's where everybody jumps off now when they can't afford Christmas. Or things go bad. It's not my cup of tea, like. But at the bottom of that bridge now, there's all netting. If you could picture all netting under it. So you might dislocate your legs or your hips, break your legs, arms, neck. But you survived to have another go, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's a bit colder up there. Just this little bit of hill. So yeah, beautiful. Aldi's down there. The farmer lives down there. Down that lane there. Just see the farmhouse through there.
Captain, I've had a couple of scraps up
Someone have
around
this
here.
fucking donkey.
Nobody's come in and bothering you, like, I mean, after school. My old school just
wouldn't fucking listen to me. That cockerel wouldn't.
2 minutes up the road.
She's a donkey.
Where I am, yeah. Literally go up there when it snows, go up this fucking mountain on a bit of polystyrene, not polystyrene, bit of plastic sheeting. I mean,
no, you won't pinch it.
Hours and hours and hours of fun. But
tell you what I will do. I will buy an electric. Stick his paws back up. Brand new. Oop. Definitely should have worn my boots, I think. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's a bit more graceful, that one. Some say this lane, which I'm about to get down onto now, is haunted. Eh? This lane here. What's this beer? Oh. So this lane back in the day, horse and cart with a family in, must have been one of the old keepers of the farm. The horse bolted, and the car turned over, crushing one of the girls. One of the little girls. And it was down this lane. I haven't seen her. Just like put that out there. Not for lack of trying. Bye, Carla, love. Have a good day. Just go back to the boop 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 boop. Yeah, we're gonna go. Is that Simon? Hey, Simon, lad. So we go. I don't think they mind me. I don't think they mind little Taff jumping over there. No, no. Get moving. Okay, we're in. Shh. 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 Hello. 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 Hey, boys. Hello. 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 Sniff. What's sniff? What's my fingers? No food there. Eh? Hello. Oh, it's cat. Meow. Hello. Sniff. Sniff. Stroke. Oh, fuck you, man. Looking for a donkey, I am. Hello. Sniff. Hello. Hey, Dr. Doolittle guys now, huh? Huh? What about you? What about you, Sunshine? The Sniff? Eh? Stroke? Yeah. 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 What about you, pussy? Come on in. Come on in. Okay, so found you varmint. 2 donkeys. No wonder. No fucking wonder. 2 culprits. Do you mind if I go and have a word with these donkeys, boys? Yeah? Have a little chat for a minute, huh? What's occurring, boys? What's fucking happening? What's going down, boys? What's you in here, man? Noisy? Bastard! Noisy? Bastard! Noisy? Bastard! What's this? Yeah. Yeah, you alright there? Yeah? You alright? So you're fucking eating my hand, you cunt. It's you the noisy one, isn't it? Huh? Wanna eat my hand? Oh, stick your teeth out at me, what? Huh? Eeyo! Eeyo! What's so noisy now, you? Just in the mornings? Huh? Right. Yeah, you got nice digs, you guys. Huh? Eh? Oh, you're friendly, you know? Huh? You friendly? Oh, you show me your teeth. Go on then. Bit more friendly than the horses. Camera shy. Oh, camera shy, eh? Right, I gotta fucking get out, yeah. What are you looking at, boys? She sings some songs. I know an old lady who swallowed an horse. She's dead, of course. What's your name, my bud? Huh? What's your name? Huh? What's your name? Huh? I know I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm being naughty, I am. Just come to say hello. Maybe I can get you some grub or something, huh? I know. Hello, beautiful. Friends? Friends? No? Not friends. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Guess what? Hello? Hello? Oh, don't want your hand. Beautiful, guys. You're beautiful. Beautiful. And you are. Huh? And you are. You're beautiful. Trying to eat my flap there on my glove. Hello. Oh, you like a stalk, you do. Yeah. 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 Right, guys. I'm out here. Be good. Keep that fucking duck. Well, pair of them. I didn't know there was two. Have a word with them for me, eh? Because yeah. Thank you. What we got over here? Oh! Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-fucking-doodle-doo! What's going on, boys? Look like a mother's meeting, eh? Look at him there, he's a beast. With his red hat on. Yeah, with your red hat on. Come on. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought there was a farmer there. Oh, it's a bit late now, isn't it? Oh, he's off. Start him off. Oh, some firewood, yeah.
Morning, Angel Love.
Look at him.
That was cool then when I met them horses. I love it now. Loving that then.
That's it, guys. Back to the ranch.
That's cool.
Okay. Shh. 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 Hello. 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 Hey, boys. Hello. 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 Sniff. A sniff. What's my finger? There's no food there. Eh? Hello.
Put a smile on my face, guys.
Who's
I
cat?
don't know when I watch this back.
Hello. Sniff. Sniff. Struck. Oh, fuck you, man. Looking for a donkey, I am. Hello. Sniff.
Yeah, it's about -3 it was.
Hello. Like Dr. Doolittle, guys, now, huh? Huh? What about you? What about you, Sunshine? A sniff? Eh? Struck? Yeah. 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 What about you, pussy? Come on in. Come on in. Okay, so found you varmint. 2 donkeys. No wonder. No fucking wonder. 2 culprits. Do you mind if I go and have a word with these donkeys, boys? Yeah? Have a little chat 1 minute, huh? What's occurring, boys? What's fucking happening? What's going down, boys? What's you in here, man? Noisy? Bastard! Noisy? Bastard! Noisy? Bastard! What's this? Yeah. You right there? Yeah? You right? So you're fucking eating my hand, you can't. It's you the noisy one, isn't it? Huh? Or eat my hand? Oh, stick your teeth out at me, what? Huh? Eeho! Eeho! What's so noisy now, you? Just in the mornings? Huh? Right. Yeah, you've got nice digs, you guys. Huh? Eh? Oh, you're friendly, you know? Huh? You're friendly? Oh, show me your teeth. Go on then. Bit more friendly than the horses.
Yeah, this isn't live, love.
Camera shy.
This isn't live. This is the other day, so.
Right, I gotta fucking get out, yeah. What are you looking at, boys? Should we sing some songs? I know an old lady who swallowed an horse. She's dead, of course. What's your name, bud? Huh? What's your name? Huh? What's your name?
Alfred.
Huh? I know I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm being naughty, I am. Just come to say hello. Maybe I can get you some grub or something, huh? I know. Hello, beautiful. Friends? Friends? No? Not friends. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, guys.
4 horses, 2 donkeys. One fucking cockerel. Chesty cockerel.
Oh, come on your hand.
Head's gone, is up there. Morning, Phantom.
Beautiful, guys. You're beautiful. Beautiful. Anyway. Huh? Anyway, you're beautiful. Trying to eat my flap there on my glove. Hello. Oh, you like a stalk, you do. Yeah. 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 Right, guys. I'm out here. Be good. Keep that fucking duck. Well, pair of them. I didn't know there was two. Have a word with them for me, eh? Because yeah. Thank you. What you got over here? Oh. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-fucking-doodle-doo. What's going on, boys? Look like a mother's meeting, eh? Get in there, he's a beast. With his red hat on. Yeah, with your red hat on. Come on.
Oh, it's all good, Angel.
Oh shit!
Those
there's a farmer there.
No screwdriver involved with these boys. Maybe just a carrot or two. Apples are good.
Oh, it's a bit late now, isn't it? Oh, he's off. Yeah, start him off. Oh, some firewood, yeah.
I did play Twin down the other day, but I broke it up like and yeah, I'll play that. No Phantom, I'll play that in a bit now. That is like one of the best parts, man.
That's it, guys. Back to the ranch.
Don't really want to be, boys. Make a fucking killing.
Back to the ranch. That's how close. That's how close we are.
$6 foot.
3 foot of snow, Betty. Oh, no way. Yeah, they look fucking vicious with his fucking hat on there, eh? Oh, God. Oh, that's so blown behind, guys. And I tell you now, I can't fucking eat there. I can't eat there. No, like, I just can't eat it, like. It's just too hard. It's too hard to me. Oh. Oh, fuck. Here we go. My beautiful back garden, guys. And the old BBQ. My best buddy in the world at the moment. My BBQ. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's a gate down the bottom just behind the greenhouse. So guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Where I can go and make myself some breakfast now. It just opens onto that field. Excellent. Thank you for walking with me. And if I don't speak to you again today, have a good fucking day. God bless. There we go, guys. There's a little bit of the valleys for you. In all his beautiful glory. The chat is quite funny as well. .420 said, I got chased by 2 once. I think she means the cockerels. I absolutely shat myself, dropped my shopping, and I took toes. Betty says, I was once chased by a field full of cows and I was running in flip-flops. Not advised. Take polos, the horses love them. Not all horses can have mints. Tell it straight, Taff. Don't take no shit from our donkey. Baker said, Taff, show the donkey the fingers. Tell said, Taff, you know all the best dogging spots. Absolutely true. Yeah, beautiful. Priceless view. People will fucking pay mega money for that view, innit? To have a view like that. Take it for granted, like. Take it for granted. What's should we have a little sneak over to oh, he's finished. Fucking finished. So it's just me in. Okay, let's have a little listen.
Good morning, Debla. How you doing?
Apparently, a rumor was going around, right, that if people didn't show up to vote, their vote would automatically have been used.
Shut up, you prick.
Know what you're worried about? No, if it needs to be talked about, it needs to be talked about. Regardless what we think, it's a truth. It's a truth. I'll tell you what. I'll get an article up and tell you who's through the same background will say the same thing.
Big up, Del.
Yeah, I know what you're worried about.
Because Sean, prick.
is they want you on the debtor side because they don't want you on the creditor side because the creditors are the ones who are running the estate. They don't want this is what I mean. They want you in the debtor side because debt is the side that want you on. They don't want you. They want you on the other side of the ledger. That's how they're running the money ledger. Like about free part and that humanism stuff and all this Georgia Guidestones and all this transhumanism, all this nonsense. That'll all start happening at that point.
Do you know what, Dale? Here's a question for you, bro. What can we do to stop it?
I'm over here, guys. I'm your solution.
And I know
Back
that
off.
area of your power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's geographically defined already. You know what I mean? That's already geographically designed. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but what they've done in
the
legislation is made it so all the separate jurisdictions have to follow what the legislation says in Westminster. That's the thing that's
Westminster.
Stop it up your ass.
What had they done to you?
Oh, Phantom have been over there, man.
Before you. So you're admitting you called social services on box?
I didn't call them. I wrote an email.
Right.
And the same email is included in the court documents and stuff.
Fair enough.
Oh, Sean, are you claiming this just to wind them up and you ain't done it?
What?
No, this is the truth. This is the truth. Yes,
slow
I
down,
did.
easy. Don't let him avoid this question. Right? So at the point, Sean, are you listening to me, Sean?
Mm-hmm.
At the point that you contacted social services, what had they done to you off?
Ed's gone to sleep in, I think. But I haven't heard him snoring. I might Ed's gone! It's gone! It's gone! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine, sunshine. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Tickety clackety bell. Wake up, you sleepy bastard. Yeah, I think he's fast.
Offline. Or was it all still banter online at this point?
Well, Jamie, he was directing comments at Kim every day, sending her messages, telling her that if she didn't, basically, because she wouldn't get with him, that she should die of cancer, and that he hopes that she gets AIDS, and he hopes that her babies die and stuff like that.
Right. Okay. That's not nice. That's not nice.
No, it's not nice. So I reported that.
Yeah,
I reported that because it was the right thing to do.
Hold on. But at this point, they're just bantering. You can argue banter or malicious communications or whatever, but at this point, it's all online. Yeah. So they haven't gone into your real life or done anything in your real life up to this.
No,
point.
they'd done stuff before then.
In your real life,
when I lived in a hostel. When I lived in a hostel, when I was homeless, right before, I was living in a hostel in Cheetham Hill, and they were threatening every day to ring up my hostel to try and get me evicted, right, to get me put out on the streets because it was a joke, because it was a laugh, because they wanted to see me in pain or in some kind of suffering. There was another time when I was stranded, and Rapid was telling Precious to manipulate me on the phone to make me think that she's sending me some fare or something. And then Jamie's like, this is unprecedented. We've got him stranded. Make him think this, make him think that. For manipulation. I'm sorry, but if you're all in a group together,
look, Sean,
everything's on the table. I don't give a shit.
Look, Sean, I'd stopped hanging around with Russ and that at this point. So I missed all this, right? So at this point, this is all online, yeah?
Yeah.
This is all online band. So
I won't call it banter.
Can I just say though, Sean, that the kids didn't do it?
Don't get me wrong, Sean. I'm not making excuses. That is wrong and it's out of order. But at the minute, at that moment in time, it's still online. You can argue banter or harassment or whatever, yeah. But how long. Where I'm coming from is there'd have been a point for me where if I'm getting all this shit from these people, I'd have just fucking walked away. I'm like, oh, well, fuck you. I'll go find another corner of the internet where I'm more welcome.
That's exactly what I did, and they followed me over.
I've got to be honest, you're sounding a little bit like Kaylee now, where, oh, I'm the victim, I'm the victim, I'm the victim, but I'm hanging around and I'm going around all the places that they're at, and they keep having to go at me.
I left their groups.
I'm
Right?
not bringing myself to walk away because I want to walk away as the victor, rather than just taking a minor defeat and just walking away and letting them get on with life, and you get on with life. It's like you couldn't walk away. Do you see what I'm saying, Sean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I did leave their groups, though. I left their groups. I fucking disabled them. I fucking destroyed a lot of them because of the stuff that they were doing to people. Not just me, but other people. Right? What else did you ask?
At what point did it go from being online stuff to offline stuff, where it's starting to impact either your real life or?
It was when Squire 7. It was when Squire 7.
Hold on, Sean. The hinge point at the minute is you phoned social services on bops. Yeah.
No, I sent an email. I sent an email reporting his conduct online.
Yeah. Well, that's you.
And I said to them, please can you have a word with this man?
Taking it offline into real life. And
well, it's happened before then, right? Because Bops has attacked me before. There was a couple of years ago. There was a beautiful woman who was talking to me
online.
In real life, right? There was a beautiful woman talking to me, right? And she'd arranged to meet me, yeah. She really liked me, and I really liked her. We'd been spending the whole night conversating on the phone and stuff. The next day, she received a message from Bops. Bops had sent her a vile message saying that I'm going to rob her, I'm going to infect her, I'm going to do all kinds of horrible stuff to her.
Did they know about?
They were stalking my Facebook account. Even though they weren't on there, they were stalking my Facebook account. And because they seen a woman like a status of mine and leave a comment, they seen that as an invitation to message, which is harassment, indirect harassment, right? I had a bottle of morphine that night, right? I nearly drank a whole bottle of liquid morphine. The police had to come and take it off me.
You fucking prick.
I nearly died that night.
You're a fucking prick.
Because of Jamie.
I'm going to go make a...
Oh, come on. Sean.
I nearly took a bottle of fucking morphine. It was I'd obtained it illegally. I'd obtained it illegally in order to fucking swallow it.
I'd make you swallow your fucking bottle after you drunk it, you cunt.
That's lethal force.
Bang it
that bottle would have done me. That would have been it. Right? And I told them exactly why I was taking it because I reported it as well. I reported it to the police, and I had the bottle in my hand, and I was on the phone to them and saying, "Look, I'm going to take this because of what these people have just done to me."
I'm not having to go at you, and I'm not sort of digging at you or anything, Sean. But this is a repeat thing, isn't it, about the self-harm thing? Like you.
That's what their goal was. Their goal was to make me
feel
hold on,
like mate, listen. Please listen to me.
Sure. I'm listening.
Like, bear with me. I've had a few drinks myself, so bear with me. Give me a bit of leeway to think about my words because I'm really trying to help you here, right? There's online banter. There's online banter and there's offline banter. If people take things off from online to offline, I think anyone that's so sensitive to the online banter shouldn't be online.
I've been online most of my life, right?
Hold on. But we're all human. And with this lockdown, the online life has kind of permeated into a lot of people's lives, probably more than they wanted it to, right? And
I think lockdown is...
Hold on, Sean, please. Now, the online life is kind of... People care more about what people online think about them than they did 2-3 years ago. Yeah. But if you're going to take stuff from online and bring it into real life, you're going to sad to say, and I'm not making excuses for I ain't even knowing what's happened after, but if you bring stuff from online to offline, there's going to be repercussions, aren't there? You know that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But
but I'm not making excuses for what happened.
Behave, you know? Right? At the end of the day, that group of people are nothing more than fucking online criminals who hide in the dirtiest, darkest corners of the internet thinking nobody knows what they're up to. And that's why they don't like me, because I exposed it, right? It was rapid.
Right? I've got to be honest, you know that I know these guys.
yeah, I know, right?
And
it was rapid.
They're not what you're saying they are. You know they're not what you're saying.
I do know, because I got the proof, Tom. If I could show you the things they did to me and other people, right? I've got chat logs of Russell McGarry soliciting indecent images of women, asking for people to send him images of people undressing. I've even got a screenshot of a woman partially undressing in Russell McGarry's chats with Rapid. That's how serious it goes. That's how bad it goes. I've got that proof.
Who was undressing?
I don't know who the woman was, but Russell was asking people to send them to his email address. Send me this picture. Send me that picture of women with the fucking who have accidentally fucking got the accidentally fucking when they've had a wardrobe malfunction, basically. They've had a wardrobe malfunction.
You know, Russ ain't around to defend himself, so just be careful.
It doesn't. It don't really matter. It don't matter.
Look, Sean, I'm trying to help you. You're going to piss a lot of people off saying shit like this. Yeah?
And a lot of people were pissed off when Jimmy Savile was berated when he was fucking found out. But guess what? It was the truth.
Yeah. Well, fuck off, Sean.
I have to do that. I have to do that because he he made a video. I know, but he made a video, right, and put a picture of me with my knob hanging out on YouTube, right?
Oh,
that is wrong. That's what he did to me, and I've reported it. Yeah, YouTube took his video down.
Right,
do you know what he did the next day? Do you know what he did the next day?
I'm not making excuses.
Threatening me.
Look, Sean, I'm not making excuses.
Witness intimidation. That's what he got arrested for. He got arrested for witness intimidation. His computer's still with the police.
Slow down. There's a reason you're talking fast now, because you don't want me.
Sorry. I'm just getting. Yeah,
right.
Let me calm down.
Where did that image originate from, Sean?
I don't know. But they took it. They took it from somewhere.
Sean, you gave it to someone. No one.
It came from my ex. It came from my ex-girlfriend because it was a picture that was taken.
Where's your ex get it from? Where's your ex get it from?
She took that picture illegally because I was trying to get the tablet off her to stop her taking a picture of me, and it shows that in the picture. Like, she deliberately took a picture. And that's the picture she sent to Russ. Russ got that picture and put it in his video. I've got a recording of Russ.
Right. Well, the version I heard is that you sent the picture to Jen, and then you told Jen to show, because they kept calling you lying, blah 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 or whatever, and then you said to Jen, show them the picture, and Jen even repeatedly asked you, are you sure you want me to send them the picture? And
that picture that Jennifer had isn't the one that Russ used.
Right, I'm going to ask you one question. Is the version of the story I've just told you a lie or not? That you gave the picture to Jen, and
these different
Jen
pictures
asked you multiple times, are you sure you want me to give them the picture? And you said yes. Is that true? Is that a little bit true then? About some of the pictures.
Hold on.
So that bit's true. So that bit's true.
Hold on, Tom. Context, full context.
Yeah. Go on,
he only had one image. Jennifer only had one image, right?
So what's that image?
And that image is the one on my Facebook. That was from my Facebook Messenger. That's the only image she had. She had a legal right to have it. Right? She had a legal right to have it because she sent me pictures as well.
Do you not see though how even
she had the legal right to have it? Right?
Yeah.
So but those are the people. Those are the people that she sent it to. The gentlemen, the men she sent it to didn't have a legal right to reproduce it. That's the issue. That's the law.
No.
No. That is the law. That is the law. Section 33. Section
Sean,
33, unless they have consent, unless
slow
Russ,
down, slow
Squire,
down.
and
Slow
Roy
down.
had
The
consent, they
minute
can't
you
post
give
it.
someone, well, if it was on your Facebook, you've made it a public image
No,
anyway.
no. It was
But
through my
if it
messenger,
was-
so it was a private conversation.
Slow down. Let me explain something here. If it was on your Facebook, it's a public image, right? You're saying it weren't public, it was for Jen only. But
It
the
was
minute
in a private conversation.
Hello,
so slow
Moonshine
down.
Love.
The minute you give permission to Jen to share it, that you're now really relinquishing control and power over that image. That's now in the free domain, right? So sadly, rightly or wrongly, and I've always said that
That's the Jennifer
there's
picture.
grown
That's the
adults
Jennifer one.
that were
But that's
around
not
this
the one
image.
Russ used, Tom. That wasn't the one that
I've
Russ
always
used.
said that there were grown adults around these images that should have known better and should have thought this kid's going to regret this one day. Let's do the right thing. But we know what they're like. They're all up for shits and giggles and a laugh. And I've got to be honest, it's a tough call. If that image, if you're perceived to have been given permission for those images to be bandied about, it's kind of a tough one whether you would or wouldn't fucking. I don't think I would. I've never seen them. I've never heard of them. Well, I've heard of them, but
bottom line, guys, right? In real life, if I was talking to Sean face to face, and he was speaking like this about Wasp, I'd break his jaw. And what he's done to Bob, it's disgusting. And he done it to me too. Took responsibility for phoning, said he phoned or sent that email in my works when he never did. I mean, is that a fucking disability about him? Is there an illness? Or is he just a absolute bell end?
But I've never seen.
I think it's all three, to be fair. I think it's all three with you, Sean. Because you're not King James, you're Sean.
And I think if I'd have come across, I wouldn't have shared them myself.
Exactly, right?
Remember, I know exactly who you are. Yeah. I've spent time with you for years, Sean. It's like this isn't the first rodeo, bro. Through all the taking of the lives and all this, if you know what I mean, if you're gonna do it, just fucking do it. Yeah. You're an e-beggar, bro. You're an e-beggar who thinks everybody owes you something. The world owes you something. My throne is there. My castle is there. One day you ain't having no fucking fairy tale castle, bro. There is no throne. There is no fucking crown. But you carry on like you're doing, and you won't have a fucking friend in the world, bro. You won't have a friend in the world. Because you think Box of Frogs like you, yeah? Oh. They don't even like themselves, Sean. You bunch of misfits.
Right.
And big up Phantom Prophet. Big up yourself, lad. For having the patience to try and educate him.
Hold on. But that does not mean that anyone involved in sharing them images was guilty of anything because you've gave permission.
No, that's not what the law says.
I don't
the
know.
Law's been changed.
Angel
it's
Love.
individual consent.
Well,
so even if you receive
when
an
was
image,
the law changed?
I bet my fucking Welsh fucking left nutsack that it was Esau. But I haven't got 100% evidence. Like Sean have admitted to it. But I said, show me the email if you did, innit? I don't think he did it. He's just dull enough to admit to doing it, to take responsibility. That's fucking dull as fuck. For just doing that, I'll break your fucking jaw, innit? He's lucky I don't live in England, in Manchester, in Salford, by him. If I was fucking living with Squire is, I'd be going down to see him. I'd go down to see him. I would have gone down to see him that particular night. But I don't think he would have taken responsibility if I lived in Salford. Do you know what I mean?
Changed then?
The law was updated in 2015 with Section
Was that
33 of the Criminal
before or
Enforcement
after
Justice
your
Act.
images were shared?
Yeah, it was after that when that was done.
So the law got changed after, or your
No,
images?
before the law was changed before my images came out.
Wow.
That's when that law came. The law came out before my images came out, which means my images are protected by that. Because the way it works in the law now is it's based on individual consent. So if somebody receives an image, right, unless they have spoken to you individually and privately about resharing that image, they don't have a legal right to share it. And if they do, they've broke the law because they didn't have the legal consent of the conversation that gives them the legal right to use it.
Hold on. That's always been the case because images.
Always been the case. Always been the case.
Images have been treated like personal communication, like telephone calls and stuff.
Yeah.
You've got to get permission from both participants to share it publicly. I mean, that's something Rick and Kaylee might want to fucking research. But yeah.
And Rapid always claimed those groups were private. Yeah. He claims.
But I've always heard that you gave permission for it to be shared.
No, because that's even in my court claim that no permission was given to these individuals directly or
Have you got
indirectly.
evidence you didn't, or if you got evidence they did, or for the one
I've got
did?
evidence that they did it illegally. And I can prove that I didn't give them permission as well, because I've got an audio recording, right, of Russell with Squire 7 and Rapid, each sharing images, and I'm there telling Russ not to do it because I'll take him to court because he doesn't have permission. And he was going, yeah, whatever. You know what? I'm not going to show up at court and I'm still going to do it. And then Squire 7 goes, here, do you want a bum picture, Russell? Do you want this picture, Russell? Do you want that picture, Russell? Right.
Didn't you get caught wanking on a bus, Sean? Didn't you put your cockpits with all fucking diseased cock out on media for everybody to see? Or was it personal to your partner at the time and she put it out there? But hey, that's karma, huh?
Hold on.
I'll wait a minute,
you
Tom.
missed a crucial thing here.
Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Hold on, no.
I know you're a dad, Sean.
No, because you missed you're glancing over a serious point here. So 7 Rapid, all these people are saying, "Oh, do you want this picture?" How did they get them pictures then?
What happened
was where did the original pictures come from your possession to their possession?
You're
telling me that it's
Hold
from
on.
7 saying, "Oh, do you want this wasp? Do you want this wasp?" Well, obviously they've already got the picture. So where did they get the picture?
I'm trying to explain, Tom. You cut me off. Right. That one picture that Jennifer had isn't the one that they had as well. Right. The ones that Russ used in his videos were the ones he got off Kim, my ex-girlfriend. She took them photos. She took photos of me asleep. She took photos of me in my room, fucking butt naked. She took screenshots of when I was in a house. She took pictures of me when I was in a house. All these pictures she took, didn't tell me about. She sent.
So it's your ex you've got a problem with.
Yeah, but because she shared them with those individuals and Russ then made a video, he was liable, his estate's still liable. Because he was sharing it, they were sharing them with each other. Rapid's liable, Patrick's liable, Roy's liable, they're all liable, and they know it. That's why none of them are dare come and speak to me now.
The latter.
That's why Rapid don't like me. That's why he always kicks off like a little bitch.
No, I'm not making excuses for all of them. Should have been grown adults and thought, well, this.
Yeah. This is the thing. They're not doing.
You can't follow it up the chain like that. Right? There's one person culpable. Once them pictures are released, you can't follow it up the chain to all of them are all of them are culpable. There's one.
Well, they are if they're all sharing them because I've got screenshots.
In my view, and I think it's the law's view, there's one person culpable for the initial listen to my words carefully.
Yep.
The initial release of those images,
yep,
was one person culpable. That's
yep.
the
But
person.
if it's a
Oh,
group,
listen. That's the person that took the images. Now,
yes,
when
but
she took the images, how did she take the images? Was it with or without your consent?
it was without my consent. Because she'd be taking screenshots every 2 fucking seconds. She had literally a whole tablet full of images of me.
I've got to be honest, in court, Sean, you better pray that every single image is blurry. Because if one of them images is clear crystal posed,
They are clear and crystal.
If they're clear and crystal, well, that means you weren't struggling. You weren't like resisting the photographs being taken. Then
good point.
Well, you can't if you're
if they're blurry, you're moving. If they're crystal clear, you're
yeah. One of the one that Wasp used, you can see my hand moving. You can see my hand moving to try and get the tablet off her. She literally took it at that lip like there. I was saying, no, don't take a picture of me. What are you doing?
Look, Sean, my advice to you, what is done. You're fucking picking a fight up at your uphill battle. And
You're so
you're going to gain
vain.
I've already put it through the courts.
You're going to gain nothing from it, but creating more infamy around the pictures. Are the pictures still out there?
Yeah, and they still have them on the computers as well.
They're still being shared.
They're still being shared. Fucking Squire 7 had them up on fucking somebody else's stream the other night. So they're still being shared. They're still sharing them.
What? I think you just need to
and they don't have permission.
Maybe try just talking to them like not threatening them with fucking lawsuits, chicks. They'll test you. You know what they're like. Just talk to them.
If I'm being tested, I'm on the right path.
And say, look, can you do me a favour? Just delete the fuckers and stop sharing them around. And you'll probably
I've asked them for that. I've asked them for that, Tom, and do you know what they say? They say, no, we're going to use them. We're going to hurt you with them.
We're going to hurt you.
Because they like having them. That's how sick they are. Squire loves having pictures of me on his computer, for example. He's so happy when he sees them. When he puts them up, he's giggling like a girl. That is not right. That's not normal. Why would a grown-ass man want pictures of a younger man half naked on his computer? Why would he want pictures of his fucking dude-dad on his computer?
Well, I can guarantee you this.
Keep you in
I
your
know
lane,
them guys
sunshine.
pretty
Keep you
well.
in your
Not one of
fucking
them's
lane.
fucking shared the images with me. Not one of them's even talked about the images with me. I've only ever heard about it in the context of you told Queen Wasp to share them. She shared.
That's
multiple times.
That's discrediting. That's discrediting because they're trying to use Jen as the way to get out of the lawsuit when Jen's not even involved in it. So the picture from Jen isn't even included in this suit. So they're trying to use that, and it's not even included.
I'll be honest with you, mate. Right? If some bird took some pictures like that of me, there's no way she's leaving that bedroom without me deleting the fucking memory card.
Yeah, but
hold on, listen. How the fuck they made it from your bedroom to the internet is what is confusing me.
Because me and Kim, we used to sit in calls every night, right, on the computer, because she lived like a couple of 100 miles away from me. So we'd spend time, like in a room talking, watching.
Transgressing. I'm sure I've heard something about Kim in question would pay £250 a taxi to get your sorry ass up to see her. I might be wrong. I don't think I am.
Watching films, having conversations. And when it came to nighttime, we would go to sleep on that. And she'd be there on camera doing stuff, right? And she's asking me to do stuff as well. So obviously we do our thing, don't we?
Have you got? Well,
some of the pictures that they've got, right, are so humiliating.
There's a lesson to be learned there. So you've got pictures of her, and Yeah, come on,
I
be
don't
honest.
even have any pictures of her anymore.
Fucking bullshit now. Have you got pictures of her that you put out? Is that what this is? Is that
No,
what
I've never done
you
that
put
thing
pictures
ever to a
out?
woman. That's the thing. I've never done that to anybody in my life, so I wouldn't expect it done to me.
Oh, Sean.
So if I wouldn't do that to a woman, why is it make it okay for them to do it to me?
Today, get yourselves in this fucking mess. Like,
Yeah,
is it
maybe
not-
I did.
How does she hate you that much, Sean, that she would actually do that to you? You know, think of that. Think of that. Yeah. She hates you that much.
I'll accept that, Tom. I'll accept that because I was young and naive and I fell in love with a woman who I thought.
You just don't obviously hate her that much. You used her, bro. You used her. You're a lazy bum. As Mickey used to call Rocky, you're a lazy, scrounging bum. And you fucking took responsibility for getting me sacked for fucking notoriety. You waste man. Who does that? Who phones up social services on a father, a good father? Who does that? Who fucking will have a go at a bloke who's now passed away? A good man. Who does that? You do, Sunshine. You do. And if you're listening, Karma's a cunt. Karma's a cunt. Because if I can't get hold of you, Karma will.
Actually had feelings for me, right? That was the issue. I fell in love with her, and
this
that was the problem.
Is this the one that I've heard rumours about? You've got 2 kids or
Yeah,
one kid?
that's that
God
woman.
help
Yeah,
us.
that's the woman who did it to me.
God
Right?
help us.
So what's your all right then? So let's move
They find out you were their father. Oh, what a sorry day that's going to be.
on from the bum
And
bit.
I've got a
I'll
recording.
be honest, Sean. Right, in the greater picture of things, mate, you ain't the first or the last bum or dick or fucking whatever that people on the internet are going to see. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? What I would worry about now, what you got, 1 kid, 2 kids? Is it a rumor? Is it true? Is it not true?
I don't know. I don't know
even know,
until I
like-
send somebody round to find out the truth.
Right. So what's your plan if you have got kids with her?
I want full custody for a start.
What's the
I
rumor?
mean, he can't even get hold of her on the phone. Like, he can't even get hold. That's how fucking toxic he is. And this thing is like, and like, just Jen, have I got kids or not? Do you know what I mean? Can't even have that discussion. Like, that's how childish this boy is. Like, Sean, 1 week with me, bro, and I would fucking wise you up, boy. I wise you up. Or I'm telling you now, when you do take your life, you'll be doing it proper.
What's the rumor? Is it 1 or 2?
Which is obviously the way we don't want to go down. But there won't be no indecisive or it won't be no error in your judgment.
The alleged rumor is that I've got 2 twins
God
that are approximately 3 to 3.5 years old.
What as of today? They're 3. They're 3 of as of today.
I can't work. Me and Turak we're working, trying to work out the conception dates and stuff. I mean, it's been a
Does
while.
it fit? Does it fit?
I don't know. I can't really fucking remember because my head was so fucking battered from all the shit that was going on.
Fucking hell, Sean.
I mean, you could possibly have 2 kids in this world. And he's just not interested. Like, there's nothing here. There's just no connect. Or, do you know what I mean? I could have kids, like. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing there, like, oh, well, if she phones me, then, yeah. There's nothing, like. Fucking people.
I don't know. I honestly
I don't know. I'm such a victim.
Like, fucking.
Come on.
Like, I'm afraid of women now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid of being in a relationship with somebody. I'm afraid of being comfortable with them. I'm afraid of that now. I'm petrified.
Always the
I'm
victim.
petrified of being near a woman. I'm petrified of even being in a relationship now.
You are
You know what I mean?
You're safe.
Like,
mate, your lack of accountability. If I was you, I'd be afraid to be left on my own for more than 4 hours.
Fuck you know.
Come on, you gotta know what you do. It's your
that's what
life.
you need to hear.
It's
You
your
can't.
life. I know that's a cheap shot. I'm sorry. Sean.
No,
But
he needs to hear that.
come on.
Yeah, you bang on.
You could be a daddy. This could be.
Well, I'm going to need some money, aren't I? So these cunts are going to pay for my kids' future. I'm trying to show you mine so they can pay for my sons.
Sean, there could be a couple of princes of Scotland running around somewhere.
The first thing that comes out of his fucking mind, I'm going to need some money to find out if I'm a dad or not. You degenerate, you are. You're a degenerate.
Particularly the English
Turn
princes
it
now.
into a positive,
Wind me
Sean.
up.
This could be
People
something
like you,
that
Sean,
lights a
wind
fire
me
under
up.
your ass and gets you fucking doing something. You know,
you're a lazy.
Hey, I want to pick out something, yeah, right? But Adam puts you're never going to get full custody for a start. You're unemployed. Unemployment has fuck all to do with being a decent parent. Money doesn't make you.
So what you just said? You need money. What do you need money for? What do you need money for? What, for a phone call? Send an email. Waste.
Decent parent, just because. Like, I'm not being funny. We should go back to basics of parenting where kids didn't have PlayStations and fucking fancy goods and branded items.
Oh, this guy winds me up.
Because they'd understand the meaning of respect and understand.
Ivan, lad, is that you?
Me too, lad. Me too. He winds me up.
Oh, the generation today, because they've had money all the fucking time, is the most spoiled generation in the fucking world. iPhone 5 minutes.
I've never met anyone before who really actually like needs a full-on slap.
I'm about to say this, but I think having
all the
kids
victimhood he does, Taff, innit?
And I think having kids of that age,
and he puts these little voices on, lad, and you can see that that's how he's got out of trouble before.
Again.
Yeah,
and you can relive your child with your
playing his schoolyard fucking games and that.
Do you know what?
Yeah?
I think you might
that's all I've ever wanted. All
I
I've ever
think
wanted
you
in
might
life is
actually make a good dad. I don't even know why I think that. I just my instinct says
I won't get in a relationship or nothing anymore. It scared
But
me.
you've got to let all this fucking
Smashing
hatred
him,
and
I
anger
know.
for
I don't.
people on
I
the
like
internet.
going at him like so.
Don't be a
I've got no
fucking
hatred
Kaylee.
anymore.
Don't you
I've got
dare
no
be
hatred
a
anymore because
Kaylee.
that costs too much energy.
Don't be a
You keep
Kaylee
warm.
that gives up your own kids for the internet, dude. You might have. I mean, this is a personal thing that you've got to sort out. If it's true, you got to focus on that. That's it. Your kids.
Oh, believe me, wait till the courts find out.
What's the mother's name again? Sorry.
Believe me.
Taff, did you hear what he said about the kids?
Kim.
Oh,
Kim.
Rapid men, you might have a couple of little princes of Scotland running around, and he was like, "Well, technically they're English."
I didn't.
You're
hear that.
fucking English.
I didn't hear
You
that.
live in Manchester.
Have a listen.
Pictures of a
Fucking
younger man half naked
delusional
on his
cunt.
computer. Why would he want pictures of his fucking doodad on his computer?
Well, I can guarantee you this. I know them guys pretty well. Not Sean. Right, in the greater picture of things, mate, you ain't the first or the last bum or dick or
Taff.
fucking whatever.
Yeah.
There's lads in Liverpool, right? And it used to wind me up in school. They used to exaggerate the Liverpool accent. And that's one of the reasons he winds me up so much. He exaggerates the Manc accent and the Scottish accent. Lad, he's just a fucking weird fuck.
He's just so lost as a boy man.
Yeah.
He just doesn't. He's so lost in his himself, but his ego is way ahead of. Do you know what I mean? I'm baffled trying to think out what this guy really is. What he is
trying
all
to
about.
describe him.
Yeah. But he's a scrounging, lazy bum.
Lad, he needs putting in a trench in the front line in Ukraine.
First thing when you could have 2 kids in this world. Well, I'm going to need some money then, aren't I? What?
Yeah, money.
Yeah.
Always money with him, lad. He's going to be suing someone, lad. You know what he's like?
Victim.
He'll be suing someone.
Yeah, he's like, not the get out of jail free card, it's the play the victim card, yeah?
Yeah. Always, lad.
I spark him. It's lucky you've only got 2 jaws.
Yeah, he's never been held accountable before, has he?
Obviously
I
not.
reckon he's been able to sliver his way out of everything, lad. He's a snake.
Yeah.
Being able to just sliver his way out. Oh, my mental health. And that's how he's ended up where he is. Because of all the bullshit he's said over the years. He's now in some mental health hostel or whatever fucking situation he's in, like, because he's lied his way there.
You can imagine, bro, if this Kim and she put out these pictures of his warty cock and all that business, right? That she must have had some proper fucking eating issues on this guy, yeah, right? To do that to him, right? But I can imagine
That's bang out of order as well, to be fair. Like,
but I can imagine what he's like as a partner, knowing what he's like as a person on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Oh lad, like you've seen what he does to get attention. Imagine if his bird wanted to go out, he won't think nothing about trying to cut himself or, you know, one of those type of fucking weird lads. You're gonna go out and leave me. You're gonna leave me on my own, and you're gonna go out with the girls.
Yeah. While he's doing his nails, and that, yeah. And then most probably he'd be the one to go out and leave her in there.
Oh no, I don't think he even goes out. I don't think he goes out. I think he just wanted to fucking sit there and waste away with him, next to him.
Just like a trophy. So like a trophy.
Yeah, just smelling, lad. Just both of them smelling like fucking out-of-date ham.
Just his attitude towards having kids is opened up. Not even so much the like taking responsibility of sending that email in when you didn't do it. That creases me. How somebody would want to take that responsibility if you've never done it.
Yeah.
Right. But like what you've done to Pops, yeah. But it's not even that. No offense, Pops, and I disagree with it totally. Like I think it's disgusting. But it's the attitude towards having 2 kids that I find the most sort of thing about him. Like it's revealing.
At the end of the day, Taff, it's going to either make sense to you or not, isn't it? It's going to be like, nah, lad, I put a Johnny on, so they're not mine, like.
Yeah.
Or you're going to be like, shit, these very much could be mine, like.
Yeah. But there's no ambition in him to find out, like. There's nothing in him to find out, well, I'm going to need some money, and
Oh, Taff, you know what he's like, he'll be opening that they've got something wrong with them, so he can claim something for them.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of them, isn't he?
Oh, I never thought
You know what I mean? He'll be going, oh, do you know what? He was running around a bit too much the other day. Number one. You know, I think he's got ADHD. What can I claim for ADHD? Oh, and this other one seems to have problem counting. I think he's dyslexic. How much money do we get for him?
Yeah. I never thought of that. Yeah.
Gonna be just throwing labels on them, lad.
Yeah.
Throwing labels at them.
I agree.
Yeah.
So listen on.
That people on the internet are going to see, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? What I would worry about now, what you got, 1 kid, 2 kids? Is it a rumor? Is it true? Is it not true?
I don't know. I don't know until I send somebody round to find out the truth.
Right. So what's your plan if you have got kids with her?
I want full custody for a start.
He wants full custody. He wants full custody.
You fuck would give full custody to a self-harmer? Like, what the fuck? You scratch yourself with a fork online, lad. What the fuck? You're going to have to go to a mediation centre and everything first. He's going to be seeing his kids across a table, lad, because of the life decisions he's made. Fucking weirdo. Like, he scratched himself to death online with a fork, lad, and then a blunt Stanley blade.
I know. Oh.
As if they're going to go, here, here's 2 kids.
Imagine being son or daughter, though, and finding out this is your father, like. What a disappointment.
Rumor. What's the rumor? Is it 1 or 2?
The alleged rumor is that I've got two twins that are approximately 3 to 3.5 years old.
What? As of today, they're three. They're three as of today.
I can't work. Me and Turak we're working, trying to work out the conception dates and stuff. I mean, it's been a while.
Does it fit? Does it fit?
I don't know. I can't really fucking remember because my head was so fucking battered from all the shit that was going on.
Fucking hell, Sean.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Fucking.
Come on.
I'm afraid of women now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid of being in a relationship with somebody. I'm afraid of being vulnerable, being comfortable with them. I'm afraid of that now. I'm petrified. I'm petrified of being near a woman. I'm petrified of even being in a relationship now. You know what I mean? Like,
mate, your lack of accountability. If I was you, I'd be afraid to be left on my own for more than 4 hours.
Fuck you know.
Come on, you gotta know what you do. It's your life. It's your life. I know that's a cheap shot, but come on, you could be a daddy. This could be.
Well, I'm going to need some money. So these cunts are going to pay for my kids' fees.
Dave, that's your friend. Ed's gone. I talked into sleep about an hour and a half ago.
Sure. They tried to show you mine so they can pay for my sons.
Sean, there could be a couple of.
Can you hear him smile when he says, "Oh, let's don't tap"? Can you hear? He's one of the easiest persons to hear a smile on his voice.
English
turn it into a positive, Sean. This could be some.
This is all just a fucking. This is all a formality and a fucking like a joke to him, man. It's like, does this make me any more popular? Do you know what I mean? That's all I see with him.
Yeah, but like you said, lad, did you hear what his first thing was? I'm going to get these people online to give me money first.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to need money.
Not like shit. I'm going to have to get a job.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly.
Something that lights a fire under your eyes.
Even lad, let's be honest, lad. I know fucking people, lad. You know, he never even said, "Oh shit, I'm going to have to sell a lot more weed than I am." You know. Yeah. No ambition at all. Just I'm gonna have to get money off these people online. Then,
yeah.
God forbid you ever have to fucking lift a finger.
Just like his castles in the sky, like that song. Oh, tell me why. Yeah.
He's got castles in his mind, man. He thinks he's the fucking king of Scotland.
Hey, I want to pick out something, yeah, right?
Just listen to the mentality on the guy. Because he's going to reveal, he's just going to reveal all now. Everything you need to know about Sean will be coming out now.
But Adam puts, you're never going to get full custody. For a start, you're unemployed. Unemployment has fuck all to do with being a decent parent. Money doesn't make you a decent parent. Just because, like, I'm not being funny. We should go back to basics of parenting where kids didn't have PlayStations and fucking fancy goods and brands.
Didn't you just say, I'm going to need money?
Yeah.
Didn't he just say that?
Yeah. You don't have to work for it, though, Taff. That's the point, isn't it? He's never had to work for his money. You don't have to work for the money.
Yeah.
You just get it. You just give you money, you see. You just give you it.
Yeah.
If you just
and like I think you made a good point. Like you'd be looking to see if the kids have got any sort of disabilities. Like I never thought of that, to be fair, but yeah.
Lad, wait until he finds out you get 50 quid a month, is it? Is it a month? We don't claim it, me and the missus, but you get like 50 quid a month for having a kid.
Tax credit.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, well I think it's child benefit as well, £20 a week, innit?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's not enough, by the way, but yeah, fucking hell, 20 quid a week.
Well, like with my situation, my ex gets all that, and I am going to fucking, I am going, and I you know what I mean? I am bitter about it. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, as long as my kid sees the money, then that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, as long as it goes to your kid, lad, not on your missus's bottle of wine.
Exactly. So? Yeah. But like the baby, my daughter is with her 5 days a week, and hopefully, like I keep the house and I'll see her on the weekend, innit? So all I got to do is knuckle down and get myself get back into work. you know what I mean? But that's my primary goal. But it's far reaching from this fucking sorry sack of shit's fucking.
Taff, you took a pay cut. You took a pay cut for a sort of better life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that says a lot about you, lad. You'll take a pay cut.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you think that job's better and you'll still provide for your kid.
Therefore, but at the end of the day, this house has got to be paid for, and it doesn't pay for itself. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Money doesn't grow on that special tree. Like there's no special tree that it grows on. Like,
Do you think he's actually like he's not there, lad, in the head? He thinks he's the king of Scotland, lad.
Yeah, he's like Peter Pan.
Me and you, Taff, me and you could get up. What does he claim to be? Robert the Bruce's son. Robert the Bruce's great. You could get up Robert the Bruce's family tree now online. Someone will have done it down to his who it is today. And it won't be fucking Sean from fucking back end of Manchester.
Yeah. No chance. Nowhere near. Do you know what I mean? That's how deluded he is. He changed his name. He changed his name to suit.
Yeah.
So there can be no sort of arguing like, yeah.
Someone probably got him one of them Lord titles years ago for his birthday. He thinks he's fucking.
And do you know what the most frustrating thing about him is? He's not dull, even. He's not dull either. I mean, this guy can create fucking apps. This guy is more computer literate than me. He could build computers. He could do things like, but he chooses to be a bum. At the same time, he's a fucking, oh, well, what about me? What about me? What do I get? You know what I mean? What about me?
I don't know how he has a car, lad.
I don't. Do you know what I mean? His all money, his universal credit is spent on gambling and weed. Yeah. I just don't understand.
And then he moans that he's got no munchies. He has a spliff and then moans he's got no money to spend on munchies.
Yeah. Yeah. He's living in a fantasy world. Like he's living in a fantasy and he needs to be brought back.
He's got to make a carrot last like 6 days, lad.
He need to be brought back to reality. Do you know what I mean? He's going to come down with a bump. This guy is like he's going to come back to reality.
Yeah, but Taff, do you know what baffles me, lad? You think people in these situations would realise? You know, I just don't know how they survive, lad. Don't know how they survive. I'm not even sticking up for them there, but they're not on enough money to survive. I just don't know how these people put up with it, especially like when you can get a job.
Yeah, but at the same time, bro, morning 420, my love, Belter. At the same time, bro, right, he's meddling around with other people's lives. Do you know what I mean? Other people who've got jobs. Other people who are trying to fucking make it. Do you know what I mean? Or trying to be exactly the person at the end. He's messing around with fucking lives, like Bob and his kid. Me with my kid. Yeah?
Yeah.
He did or not, like. Whether he did or not, it's worse in my eyes. If you want to take me, if you've done that to me, then right, and you know deep down in your heart, you've never done it. It's just as bad. It's just as bad as doing it, bro.
Exactly. Admitting to something you haven't done.
Taking responsibility for something you haven't done on a scale of somebody's job. Somebody's job. And when you say, well, why did you do that? Oh, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. It's a joke to him, like. It's a joke.
Just a joke so he can sit with a fucking degenerate part of YouTube.
On his universal credit scrounging fat ass. Yeah? It's a joke to him, like.
It's a big joke, yeah.
And then when it's all coming back on him, oh, well, what about me? Well, I'm gonna go and take my life now with my plastic fucking spoon and that. Yeah. It's a fucking.
Like I've seen videos, lad. Like I've seen he's meant to. You know, someone put there he's disabled. He's meant to be disabled, lad. Didn't he on like New Year fucking go round with a big fucking flag, flying a flag on a walk? Didn't he go walking and fly a big fucking flag? What, like, where's his disablement in his head? He's definitely disabled in the head, lad.
There's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him. He just need to fucking grow up. You need to grow up and get back to the real world. You know what I mean? There's no fucking castle. There's no fucking crown. There's no fucking fairy tale fucking ending, Sean. You know what I mean? You gotta graft. You gotta graft, lad. But it's not in him, like.
I don't think he's ever had a man in his life, lad, has he? I don't think he's ever had like a man. Like an actual like man in his life. A role model. Definitely.
Waiting for the handout. What am I gonna get? Or what scam can I go? Do you know what I mean? What's the next scam? Like, where can I get easy money from? So I can just sit on my ass and fuck around with other people's lives. See you after, Angel. Like, I'm gonna fucking see you after. Yeah, have a good day, love. But
so I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna go in the shop, lad. I'll be back,
okay.
lad.
Okay, bro. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Sean, you're one frustrating lad to me. Like, it's not. We're living two polar opposites. The way we see life and the way we earn our graft. And way we conduct ourselves, like. You're going to come back down to earth with a bump.
Understand the meaning of respect and understand to get what you're given or nothing at all. The generation today, because they've had money all the fucking time, are the most spoiled generation in the fucking world.
Wow.
Take that iPhone away for 5 minutes and watch them scream the house down.
Wow.
And that's from being
You know what? I can't
You
believe
need to
I'm about to say this, but I think having kids might be the making of you. And I think having kids of that age, it will give you the excuse you need to be a child again. And you can relive your child with your own kids. Do you know what? I think you might.
That's all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted in life is to be a dad.
A good dad. I don't even know why I think that. Just my instinct says. I think you will make a good dad. But you've got to let all this fucking hatred and anger for people on the internet. Just don't be.
I've got no hatred anymore.
Don't you
I've got
dare
no
be
hatred
a
anymore because that
Kaylee.
costs too much energy.
Don't be a Kaylee that gives up your own kids for the internet, dude.
Good morning, Robert. Bye.
You might
my old
have,
friend.
I mean, this is a personal thing that you've got to sort out. If it's true, you got to focus on that. That's it. Your kids.
Oh, believe me, wait till the courts find out.
What's the mother's name again? Sorry.
Whose?
What's the mother's name?
Kim.
Kim. Right. It's not even about Kim. It's about your kids.
Exactly.
They're your future. When you're long and gone, they're going to be carrying on.
Exactly.
Right?
And I want to make sure that they've got a fantastic legacy behind them.
Do you know what? Focus on that, Sean. Forget your vengeance. Yeah, I know you feel wronged, and yeah, it was a shitty thing that happened.
Oh no, justice is everybody's right, Tom. Come on, if you've been wronged, you've got a right to be compensated.
Do you know vengeance is something that eats you from the inside out?
I'm not after vengeance.
Being a victim.
That's God's job. Vengeance is to be left with God.
Being a victim gives your perpetrator an everlasting victory. Because you're the one. You're the one living with that. You're the one living with that. You're giving your perpetrator that never-ending.
No, it's when they come of age, and people ask them, like kids do in school, and they say, "Oh, but your family." Well, yeah, my dad only found out that we were existing when we was about 2 or 3 years old, but he never wanted to bother. He never bothered after he did find out we were in the world. So he's a waste man. Rather than say, soon as he knew we were existing and we was in the world, he was trying to do everything he could in his power to be a dad. Something that they can talk proudly about. He's always there. Even though we didn't live with him, he was always there. That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
In victory over you, you're the one carrying the feeling. Do you think the perpetrators are giving a shit? No, they've moved on. They're doing another thing, doing something else.
Yeah, but you know what they say, Tom?
This is why Christians know about forgiveness, because forgiveness doesn't save your perpetrator; it saves you from the burden of the victimhood.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but forgiveness doesn't necessarily mean you escape the consequences. Every action has consequences, even mine.
You're saying the right things, and then you're putting a full stop of fire at the end of each one. Come on, Sean. Yeah, you got two kids possibly that have just come into your life. If that ain't gonna give you some positive fucking focus,
you're having a fucking laugh. Morning, campers. Meanwhile, back in the real world,
Sometimes, maybe more than some of the time, I'm on a false ego trip. Insecurity is rife. I'm not the ideal person to be lecturing online, but if you want to know some things I've learned about myself, being in sticky situations, I won't bore you with the filth. Breaking bones and sniffing gear, pouring blood and sweat and tears. In a nutshell, I suppose that's the way the water flows. Yeah, that's the way the story goes. Sometimes, well, alright, maybe all of the time, I'm on a false ego trip. Well, I'm a renegade of sorts. I roam the concrete jungle hunting idiots for sport, and now the cocaine scene, it picked me up and made me frown. That's a joke, he says the music helps the medicine go down. Hey, it makes you feel alive, more like demons of the night. Putting powder up your nose, that's the way the water flows. Yeah, that's the way the story goes. Sometimes, just sometimes. And now the world outside don't look the same for you and me. Drinking cider in the golf course, just a distant memory. Down the park and pick a fight, popping pills all through the night. Fucking waster, I suppose that's the way the water flows. Yeah, that's the way the story goes. Sometimes, just sometimes. Sometimes, just sometimes. Just sometimes.
Good morning, guys. 8:15 on the 24th of January, 2023. Everybody has crashed, Dave. But Taff is keeping the minds flowing. They're listening to me with one eye fixed. Yeah, fixed. Let's just do this one, and then we're going to go into the news.
I'll keep working my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Yeah, I'm working my way back to you, babe, and the happiness that I let you away.
Been paying every day.
You were so in love with me. I played around like I was free. Thought I could have my cake and eat it too. How I cried over losing you. See, I'm down and out. I ain't about to go living my life without you. Hey, every day I made you cry. I made you girl till the day I die. I'll be working my way back to you.
Elbow, lady. And we all know what that is. We want some. One from the lady.
Been paying every day.
I used to love to make you cry. It made me feel like a man inside. If I had been a man in reality, you would be here, baby, loving me. Now my nights are long and lonely, and I ain't too far, babe. I just miss you so. Girl, but you're too proud and won't give in. But when I think about all I can do, I'll be working my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Yeah, I'm working my way back to you, babe, and the happiness that I let it get away.
Paying every day.
My road is kind of long. I just gotta get back home. I'm really sorry for acting that way. I'm really sorry. Ooh, little girl, I'm really sorry for telling you lies from wrong. Oh, please forgive me, girl. Come on, give me a chance. Won't you forgive me, girl? Hey. Ooh, forgive me, girl. Let's start again. Come on, forgive me, girl. I want you over and over and over again. I keep working my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Hey, I'm working my way back to you, babe, and the happiness that I let it get away.
Paying every day.
I keep working my way back.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that song is for. We can work on that. Yeah, but only one tune per woman, Dave. One tune per woman. 420s is belter. Forever be go down, marked in history. Belter. Belter. So anybody who can listen to me hours and hours and hours every day singing in a van is a belter. Fair play. I mean, credit where it's due. So I could dedicate a lot of songs to her, but Louis to get jealous, I expect. or Kim and that. But it's always Kim Tina. But like Kermie's always listening. He'd get jealous as well. He's fucking blokes and that. Can't help me if I'm a sort. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Things still fucking. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's have a look at some news. Ed's gone. Bing bong. You with me? He's saying how much he loved you, Dave, and how top man, and he can't wait to have proper good on chats with you and debates going forward in the future. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't even know, Dave, she was so good looking, like a sexy little bit stuff as well, 420, innit? Do you know what I mean? Until I seen the pic. But I knew that anyway. You know what I mean? Even if she was like an head like fucking what's his name off the Goonies, just the personality. I fell in love with the personality. You know what I mean? And whoever is her man is a lucky man. And I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. So anyway, let's have a little look at the news. News, 24th of January. We go with GB News because I don't believe any of the others, to be fair. Let's go GB. Okay, so Sarah Alina's murderer left free to kill her after catalogue of failures led to prison release, damning fines. And then we got BBC launches review into own chairman as pressure builds over fears of bias at the top of the corporation. Motorway speed limits remain at 60 miles an hour to fight climate change, but there's no proof it works. Prince Harry's book is a flop at his own local bookshop as memoir branded a soap opera by seller. Tax shock, more than half of British households get more benefits than they pay the HMRC. The richest 10% foot in the bill. Prince Harry's other half would have approached things differently after raising concerns about Harry's memoir. Keeping in the palace, Kate Middleton's parenting style with Charlotte and Louis explained as Princess of Wales seeks to avoid repeating previous mistakes. And I'm telling you now, she is pretty fit. I would bang the guts out of her. And William, you are a lucky man. So, what's this beer? How to get paid £20 for not using your washing machine tonight? National Grid activates emergency winter plan to save Britain from running out of energy. Oh, how to get paid £20. Okay, Sean, are you listening? Bit of free money, Sean. Let's go. Let's have a little look. Where's that playing? So, households and you still with me, guys? Are you still with me? Okay. So, households and businesses across the UK are being told to cut back their electricity usage tonight between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. in a bid to prevent future blackouts. Wow. Despite temperatures plummeting to as low as -2 in some areas, 3 UK coal plants have been ordered to begin warming up in case they are needed for the country's energy supply as the cold snap bites. There's more coal under my feet to keep Britain warm for the next 30 fucking years, guys. Under my feet as I speak to you now. Bastards. National Grid ESO said it has given the instructions of light of forecasts showing electricity supply margins may be tighter than normal on Monday. It is added that also activating a live demand flexibility service, which allows the ESO to access additional flexibility when national demand is at its highest during peak winter days between 5 and 6 on Monday. The scheme entitles some households with smart meters to discount if they cut the use of the electricity. It is due to stay in place until March, with 26 energy suppliers, including Octopus Energy, EDF, signed up to it, but until now has only been used in tests. Customers that use smart meters will be able to take part in the scheme. 26 energy suppliers are involved, and customers will either be contacted directly, inviting them to sign up, or they can choose to do so online. The day before the event takes place, customers will be notified, alerting them to the window they need to reduce energy use, i.e. 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Then the customer must reply to confirm that they are taking part, either by email or text. If you use less energy during the time frame, it will save money on your bill and earn a credit of up to £20 a day. Woo! A full list of suppliers taking part can be found at the bottom of this page. However, the scheme was attacked by GB host Eamon Holmes, who claimed it's got gimmick slapped all over it. National Grid ESO added that its announcement should not be interpreted as a sign that electricity supplies are at risk. Even though they did say blackouts, people should not be worried, even though it is minus everywhere in Britain. These are precautionary measures to maintain the buffer of spare capacity we need. So this is all fear-mongering tactics that we've been used to for years and years and years and years. And now, because we're in winter, they're taking the absolute piss out of the good British public. The cold weather means more people are heating their homes, obviously, which increases demand for the energy. But if you turn off from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m., you could be eligible for up to £20 a day. Woo! In December, the Chancellor of Duchy of Lancaster, Oliver Dowden, said, "Will be no blackouts this winter unless Britain suffers a major external shock to its power supply." There have been fears of pressure on the electricity grid if imports from Europe dry up, and amid a squeeze of global energy supplies, with potential for the first planned outages in decades during the colder months. And now everything we do has got a charging lead, which goes to a 240-volt electrical supply. Everybody is in need of electricity. So we can take that from you whenever we fucking like, as the energy companies. And we can charge the good British public whatever we fucking like. And then we'll chuck you £20 a day to make everybody go, "Oh, well, they're doing that for us. And they £20 a day, £20 a day. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, it's nice." It was called an unlikely scenario that the National Grid Electricity System Operator, ESO, not evil ESO, ESO, said in October that households and businesses might be deprived of power for short periods to prevent a collapse. In what is called an unlikely scenario, the National Grid Electricity System has hired hamsters to run in wheels 24 hours a day to keep all you good British people with your Wi-Fi turned on. Speaking to Eamon Holmes and Isabel Webster on GB News, supply chain expert and director of Export Unlocked, Richard Bartlett, criticised the National Grid for the suggestion. He was quoted as saying, look, you've got fucking billions and billions of pounds, and now you're charging through the roof fucking electricity fucking prices. But now you're saying, like, there could be shortages. Just to fuck you off and that. But what we'll do is chuck you £20 off a day. Woo! In the cold months. Don't worry about it in the summer, because there won't be no problem in the summer. Just in the cold months, in the winter months, when you're really gonna fucking need it, yeah? It's very unusual in 2023 that we're having these situations. Not really. Not really. It's just one thing after the other. To switch your heating off when it's -1 at the moment is beyond a fucking joke. He added, the savings that is going to amount to doesn't seem really worth the amount of work that's involved. The 26 suppliers taking part. Now listen up, this could be you. £20 a day off. Woo! Is British Gas, Carbon Laces. Sounds like a fucking porn bra fucking knickers maker. Carbon Laces anyway. Conrad Energy, Cub, Drax, EDF, NG, E.ON, Equiwatt, EV Energy. That's not AV, that's EV. Flextricity, good name. Grid Beyond, Grid Imp, Hugo Energy App, Labrador, Loop Homes, My Energy, Oak Tree Power, Octopus Energy, OVO, Pearlstone Energy, Power Rewards App, Shell Energy Retail, SMS, V-Power U, Zenobi Energy Limited. And if you haven't got any of them, forget about the 20 quid. And it's as simple as that. Okay, so that's that. We'll not really worth it. So, Sadiq Khan, new ULEZ rules to cost drivers over $3,000 a year. Okay, let's have a little look what Sadiq Khan is fucking. Let's have a look. Just have a little present.
And we move forward when our technology sets us free. The award-winning Kia Electrified range. Take the lead. Drive electrified.
Shove it up your ass.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
To working with him to urge the mayor to properly consider and respond to all these views and stop this unfair tax.
Well, joining me to discuss all of that is Oliver Lord, head of the Clean Cities campaign in the United Kingdom. The big point the Prime Minister was making there yesterday is this is not wanted or desired by the boroughs on the outer ring of the London donut. Doesn't the PM have a point?
Well, I mean, the thing is, it's getting quite political argy-bargy now, I think, because obviously it's getting into a different heartland of London that is up against the mayor. But I think the mayor's absolutely right to be expanding this because of the impact that air pollution is having on people's health. And
well, that's all well and good. But if you live where I live, on top of the North Downs, literally on the border of Kent, and what is now, it wasn't until the 1960s, but is now Greater London, it is a rural area. There are narrow roads where only one car can go down. There are no issues. I mean, you know, Khan talks about air pollution, climate change and congestion. We have no congestion. We have almost no air pollution whatsoever. I get it in the centre of London, but even the expansion of ULEZ that came out to the north and south circulars. I mean, it's quite interesting, isn't it?
I would imagine there's a lot of bad breath in London, people, I think. Well, so that is the pollution maybe they're talking about, bad breath.
That Imperial College's own study, you know, they say changes in air pollution varied quite significantly since 2019. At some sites, pollution actually worsened. So a lot of this has to do with wind direction, prevailing winds. I mean, do you honestly think, I'm asking, I really want an honest answer to this, do you honestly think that expanding out to the rural edges of some of these boroughs is going to make any difference at all?
Oh, definitely. I mean, the city is full of horrible diesel fumes. And, you know, that's...
Kermit getting up in the same mood that he fucking went to sleep in. Rabbit.
What we've got to get rid of the city. That's what our campaign's all about. We've got this vision to actually eventually phase out the combustion engine in cities, and that's public health policy.
Well, I'll come to that. But I mean, for now, the point is that this will rake in an estimated £385,000 a day. Khan has said poor people don't drive. That is utter rubbish, because if you live out in the outer reaches of the boroughs all around London, if you haven't got a car, you're knackered, frankly. So disproportionately.
I love that word, knackered. I love that word.
Those on lower incomes, low fixed incomes, whatever it is, are spending a lot on cars. I mean, I've got a friend of mine. It's going to cost her £12.50 to go and buy the newspapers every day. She can't afford a new car that's ULEZ compliant. It seems to me this is going to hit the poor.
Well, I mean, part of the issue that we're facing is people are trapped in these car-dependent lifestyles, right? And when you look at the statistics, actually a quarter of all car journeys in England are under 2 miles. So I think the question here is whether we actually have to use the car at all.
Well, if you switch your electric off from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m., you get £20. You can pay for your papers, pay for your Reader's Wives Weekly, Penthouse, Train Spotting, Weekly.
All the time. So if you're in London, for example, half of all car trips could actually be cycled in around 10 minutes, which is one example of the change that we need to see.
I understand the logic of the argument about fumes in central, built-up, busy London. What I'm saying is ULEZ extension is going to bring no environmental benefit whatsoever and hurt the poor, and has no
None of your business, Kermit.
Democratic support. And we've learned this week that Khan literally binned 5,200 objections that were put into this, and he ruled them invalid. I mean, there is no level at which this has genuine democratic support. And we are beginning to see some real pushback to this. We've got Hillingdon, we've got Bexley, we've got Bromley, and they're, questioning the legal legitimacy of TfL, Transport for London, to put these cameras up. Sutton...
Ooh, look at that fucking prick.
Interestingly, Lib Dem controlled.
Do you want to see the face that's going to smash London? You precious London. Oh, there he is, walking down the street.
By the way, folks, the Lib Dems voted for the ULEZ extension in the Assembly, but now they're just saying we're not going to have this at all.
I was quite flummoxed by that one, to be honest. I mean, with those boroughs that
what I'm saying is this. There has not been a proper democratic engagement with the people who would be directly affected by this. And it isn't just those that live on the edge, it's businesses. They could be in Hertfordshire, anywhere, Essex, anywhere around London. Businesses with vans, again.
Be safe, Dave. Wear gloves and safety goggles. And if it's asbestos roof, be very, very careful.
You're taxing business. You're not going to stop. I mean, you're not going to stop car journeys doing this. And it has no. My point to you, really, Oliver, is it has no democratic mandate.
Well, I don't think that's true, because there's just been a massive public consultation.
I'd rather be a racist than a racist.
On it. I mean, the campaign group that you talked about in this whole argy-bargy
public consultation. So why ditch 5,200 objections?
So it didn't just ditch that. It's not actually been ditched. They've been treated as a campaign response. And actually, there was 4 other campaigns that aren't mentioned by Fairfuel who are actually for the ULEZ expansion, and they were also treated as campaign responses. So I think going back to my
I don't know whether you're right on that, but I take what you say.
Yeah.
You little love ferret. Oh, that doesn't sound right, actually. Oh. What did the frog say when he was in the library? Read it. Read it. Read it. Richie Sunak has urged the Mayor of London to reconsider expansion plans. Sadiq Khan, mild-mannered crippler of London, will cause drivers in the capital to face daily charges and slaps across their face because of a lack of complaint vans for sale, according to the new analysis. Khan, who some call a cunt, was criticised by Richie last week. Quoting, "You are a useless cunt. You have crippled London. Why are you such a useless cunt, and why are people voting for you as mayor every fucking year? Because you are rubbish." Will be expanded to cover the whole of the capital from August the 29th in a bid to boost air quality. Vehicles do not meet the minimum standards will be charged £12.50 daily fee. And I've been to London, and that's a fucking lot. A Transport for London report estimates that 30,000 non-compliant vans, 30,000, say that again, 30,000 non-compliant vans currently use the expansion area each day. But figures from Auto Trader show that there is just 5,181. 5,181. Oh, shit. Vans for sale across London and Southeast England on its online marketplace, with the UK total being 23,803. To avoid the ULIS fee, diesel vehicles must be Euro 6 standard. Euro 6 standard. This usually covers vehicles registered from 2016, which most vehicles are not. It will cost more than $3,100 a year in charges for the tradesperson to enter the zone in an older van every working day. Drivers who fail to pay face on £160 penalty each day, but this will be halved if it's paid within a fortnight. Oh, I'm so glad I live with sheep. And it's not even good to drive in London, guys. It's just not good. Like, I mean, it's just not good. Like, for those who want, the mayor has announced 85% of vehicles in outer London are already ULEZ compliant. For those who aren't, the mayor has announced the biggest scrappage scheme yet, 110 million to help micro businesses and Londoners who need it most amid the cost of living crisis. Ah, well done. Well done, Mr. Mayor, sir. Get Londoners. Let me just show you the great man. There he is. Look at that fucking dude. Yeah? Look at that black and white there. Good God, what a guy. Let's have a little look. There he is, look. What a guy. What a fucking... Look at that kid. Look at that little kid crying his fucking... what are you doing to me, you cat? What are you doing to me, you cat? That's a classic picture. Sati can't talk. There's a kid crying right behind him.
Speaking to Nige. Okay, let's get that off just in case they give me the old taffy strike too. Speaking to Nige on GB News, Oliver Lord from the Cleanest Cities campaign UK said the mayor was right to be publishing the expansion. It's getting quite politically argy-bargy now. It's getting quite political argy-bargy now. It's obviously getting into different heartland of the London that is up against the mayor. But I think the mayor is absolutely right to be standing list because of the impact that air pollution have on people's health. Do you know, after paying £12.50 every time you go into one of these, what impact of that is having on people's health? I don't think people give a fuck about the air they're breathing rather than the £12.50 they're paying out to breathe it. Do you know what I mean? So when you go into that ultra low emissions area, make sure you get that good air. Make sure you get that good air, because it's just costing you £12.50 to breathe that good air. Do you know what I mean? Just pull it, stop in the middle of the road, put your window down, and take time to breathe in that £12.50's worth of air, right? Hold on, who's that? Is that one of my fans? 2 seconds. So, if you're in London, for example, half of all car trips could actually be cycled in and around 10 minutes, which is, I don't know what the fuck it is. That's dubious, which for one example of change, we would need to understand the logic of the argument about fumes in central, built-up, busy London. Not the road system, which is fucking like a big plate of fucking spaghetti. This way, that way. Oh, we'll change that. Do go down there. But there's no fucking need to. At Prime Minister's questions, Mr. Sunak said, it is disappointing that the mayor is a self-loathing, egotistical fucking bellend backed by the leader of the opposition, Sir Keir Starmer, is choosing not to listen to the public. Because the public, their opinion doesn't matter. Me, you, our opinion doesn't matter. Me now talking to you guys, it just doesn't matter. I'm reading the news to you, but it doesn't matter because they don't listen to us. But we vote them in, and they don't listen to us. So it's kind of Londoners' fault, like, to be fair. I urge the mayor to properly reconsider and respond to these serious concerns, or I will slap him up, but I won't get him the sack. Sadiq Khan, after going into Bradford and saying it smelled like a chicken coma, was hailed a king. And they carried him in to the centre of Bradford on a golden chair. And threw rose petals at his feet after he said the Bradford people are breeding like rats. They clapped and cheered Sadiq Khan as he took the piss out of Bradford and said it's one of the cleanest smelling chicken baldy places you've ever had the pleasure of coming across. And the Bradford's new look is a credit to the people and the residents of Bradford, Sadiq Khan claims. And hopefully the Currygate incident with peasant taffy is all forgotten about after Sadiq
recent trip to the best Baldy town. Big up, Bad Marsh. Good morning, lad. And if I haven't said morning to you, morning. If you're a bell end, then fuck you and fuck off. Okay, so what was we saying? How much we loved Sadiq Khan and how much Bradford love Sadiq Khan. Brits refuse to accept high supermarket prices because they're paying all their money on fucking gas and fucking electric. New window and door scheme available for homeowners. New windows and door available for homeowners. Let's have a little look. I don't think they would be available for tent owners. So, do you qualify 2,500? Woo! New windows and doors. Free eligibility? Check. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. Okay. Copy that. There. Paste. Let's have a little look. Okay. Do you qualify? Well, let's have a little look. Are you a homeowner? Yes, outright. Are any of your window or doors over 5 years old? Yes. What would you like a quote for? Windows? Oh, bastard. Right. Please enter your postcode. I'm going to worry about doxing myself because everybody knows where Taff lives. Complete our short form. It only takes 30 seconds. First name. Afi. Last name. Jones. Email. Look away. Look away. Okay, mobile. Okay, let's get some. Oh, you bastard bollocks. We found your quote. Check your email to find details of your installer. They will be in touch soon. Whoa. Hi, Taffy. To complete your window. That was quick. To complete your Windows quote, we need some extra details. We will call you shortly. Kermit, if you were under my bed, what colour socks have I got on? Right. GB News. Okay, so this is this new eater. Yeah? Who's this cunt? He looked like a right cunt without going any further. Ah, he's a murderer. Yeah, thought that. How's your book, Harry? Same as Wendy Woo's. What else we got? Interest rates to rise. COVID lockdowns. Heathrow Airport hit by mass flight cancellations. Prince Harry cunt. State pension. Grandparents can claim extra £3,000 a year for helping with childcare. Martin Lewis issues urgent warning on using debit cards after interest rates spike. Bev Turner honoured with the Role Model Award. This is for anyone who believes in free speech. Free speech? Where's my fucking award then? Huh? Where's the fucking Taft Award of the free speech uncensored lip?
To find inspiration, you have to move. And we move forward when our technology sets us free.
Big up the gingers, you know, Harry and I, you're a mom and a royal mom at that.
The award-winning Kia electrified range. Take the lead, drive electrified. Kia, movement that inspires.
Congratulations, absolutely thrilled for you. And really, we've got...
Can I just say, Ed's gone, Ed's gone, Ed's gone. You be fucking gone off the panel now, you keep snowing.
To thank our listeners and our viewers, because this was a public vote.
Absolutely. I think it was a bit of a shock to me, to be nominated. So it's an anonymous nomination. And so I got the call from the organisers to say, you've been put forward for this and the votes are coming in. And so I was...
The woman speaking now is a full-blown ginger. And she's pretty fucking fit. So I will pick up gingers because my moustache has got a slight bit of ginger in it in the sunshine.
Kind of like, well, that's a bit strange, obviously. But and when I got the feedback from the judges, they said that the feeling that they were getting from the people who were voting, they said the fact that you were an advocate for free speech over the last couple of years, the difficult conversations that you had on the TV about asking the questions around the logic of lockdowns, around closing the schools, around closing down businesses. And so I think people kind of, I guess, related to the fact that they were also having difficult conversations. It was difficult for everybody, whether you were talking about it on the telly or whether you were talking about it around the kitchen table or you were at work trying to raise those
you
questions.
were giving them a voice that they feel that they didn't have.
Apparently, which is lovely, Eamon, because it wasn't easy.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, nor is the lineup. I mean, I always think you should judge awards by whoever you're up against, or in terms of that category. And that was a very, very strong lineup there for you to win, and absolutely brilliant that people see you in that light.
Thank you. It is brilliant, and it's brilliant for GB News as well, as much as anything. That's what I think this award is. It's not just for me; it's for the channel as well, I think, and what we hopefully represent, which is asking the tough questions, looking at both sides of every topic. The last few years, we've seen one-sided debate and not enough journalists asking the questions of the politicians or the medics or whatever.
Could you believe, Bev? Could you believe? I said, Bradford stinks of fucking chicken baldy. And I lost my job. So you can stick your fucking free speech up your fucking ass, Bev. Yeah? And your award. Stick it fucking right in your ass.
Whatever it was of the decision makers, that a lot of people felt were frustrated by that. So it's great.
Both you and me are named in a Sunday Times article yesterday. And my only sin was to say that you should always question the narrative. Apparently, I would have thought fellow journalists would have agreed with that. Apparently not so.
No.
And so you can see that when you don't fit into the norm, or that when you break ranks, you're very much exposed. But you've got a whole audience that says,
I got an award for free speech, even though there's full fucking free speech no more. Yeah! What an award to claim. I got an award for no free speech, because free speech doesn't exist anymore in Britain, but I got an award for it because I speak my fucking mind,
thank you for doing it.
And, the irony of that piece yesterday was that sort of saying that...
I bet you got a lovely ginger minge too. Look at that award there. As see-through as the person who's receiving it. Yeah? That award is as transparent as the fucking ginger fucker who has been awarded it.
Inspiration Awards for 2023. In aspirational public figure. I can't see her going into fucking Bradford and going, hey, whoa! It's a lovely fucking stink of fucking chicken tikka masala going on here. No, that wouldn't happen. So what they do is send Sadiq Khan in so he can say it and he wouldn't have no comebacks. Because what? Why? Let me hear you guys. He's a Muslim. Fucking love.
There is an increasing appetite for counter-narrative. Okay, and that's what I think is absolutely accurate. There are a lot of people who feel that they aren't being well serviced by a lot of the legacy media at the moment. And I think we as a channel, and hopefully us as individuals and as journalists and presenters, are kind of stepping into that space, I think, and representing the views of people who have got questions that they just watch the telly and they go, why is nobody asking this question? Why is nobody looking at it from this angle? So, yeah, it's not...
Because people, see, Beth, are afraid to speak their mind like you because they might lose their fucking job. You know what I mean? Or, worse, go to prison. Hey.
Not easy being a little bit, you know, we are disruptors, aren't we? That's what we intend to do. We
Head
are
above the parapets. Hold it up there. They are listeners, viewers. There it is.
I did just get the sound man to polish my award. I've been using it all weekend and the kids were misbehaving. You can't do that. I am inspirational, you know.
Do you know what I do with that? I rip it off the wooden plaque at the bottom and I go up that mountain by there and I'd see how far I could roll it down the hill until it was covered in cow shit. Stick it back on the plaque and say, there you are, Bev. There's your reward. Because that's all it's worth. Well done.
I mean, look, it's great, isn't it? Just to be recognised for anything is always lovely. You had it with the Trick Awards.
Beverly is continuing her inspiration from 10 o'clock this morning.
She had ginger armpits, so I might have to fucking kick it to the curb. You know what I mean? Okay, so go.
Congratulations. Absolutely thrilled for you.
Oh, that was so fake, Eamon. Okay, so watch live, listen live, listen live.
Get priority tickets up to 48 hours before general release from tomorrow. Don't miss WizKid Live as he brings the More Love Less Ego tour to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium on July 29th.
Is the link if any of you got
unforgettable live music experiences with O2. Just download the priority app. O2. Terms apply.
Ed's gone. Lovely chap.
Need to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
Nadeem Zahawi is fighting for his political life this morning after the Prime Minister ordered his own ethics advisor to look into the Conservative Party chairman over a multi-million-pound tax penalty.
Boris Johnson's called on UK's allies to give Ukraine the weapons it needs to win its war against Russia, asking, what is the West waiting for?
And disgraced socialite Ghislaine Maxwell has given her first interview behind bars after being jailed for sexual abuse of young girls. We're going to be speaking to the former newspaper editor, Eve Pollard, who knew Ghislaine and her father because she worked for him at the Sunday Mirror. Let's just whet our appetite on that. We welcome Eve Pollard, and obviously not only did you work for Maxwell himself, but you knew Ghislaine.
Oh, sure. I mean, Ghislaine was around the office. Ghislaine had left Oxford, and in fact, Bob kept saying, can't you give her a job? And I said, my job is the editor of the Sunday Express, and Ghislaine doesn't want to be a journalist. So I have no other job to give her. She was charming. She was bright. She was clever. It was, of course, a long time before she met Epstein. And it was shocking to see that interview because part of her is she wishes she'd never met him. She obviously wished she'd never happened. But the other part was, I think she finds it very hard to apologize to those girls. I think she said, I hope you lead a fulfilled life. I hope you go on, which is what...
Shut up, you pompous fucking boot. Okay, let's have a little look what the sexiest man in Britain has got to say about Richie talks of Taffy from Wales losing his job over Carrygate scandal. Basically, he blames the English people for being a bunch of fucking up in their emotions snowflakes. Personally, I blame Iso. And Ghost, Speaker's Corner, and maybe Dan, and maybe Sean, and maybe Models First, or some fucking low-life bellend from our neck of the woods. Don't take my word for it. Really, they are beautiful people. Here's the man himself who is going to save Britain, and it's not me. There he is. Kind of think I'm more bit more handsome, bit more charisma about me. Yeah, little cheeky grin. Cheeky grin. See, he got a bit of silver fox going through him. Little bit more wage than me. Tough. Richie. Tough. Richie. Now I can see which one the blokes are going for. Yeah. But what are the ladies going for? Richie. Put a 2. No. We'll have a 69 for Richie. Put a number 1 for Taff. Richie. 69. Taff. Number 1. 69. Number 1. Richie. He looks worn out already. Love him. Yeah. Yeah. Both. My North Walian brother. Borada. A46. I think that's a road. Apple. Punch it. Lick it. Punch it. Lick it. Twist it. Pop it. Flick it. Spin it. Okay, so where was we? For the first time in history, more than 50% of homes in Britain, that's me and you people, receive more in benefits than their pay in tax. The new study, which includes benefits in kind. Fucking, you're all right, you know. The new study, which includes benefits in kind, which Taffy knew fuck all about, such as access to schools and the NHS, says the richest 10% of people foot most of the benefits bill. They pay 3 times as much income tax because they're earning 4 times as much as every cunt else because they're the richest 10%. They pay 3 times as much in income tax as the bottom 60% who were, according to the Civitas, they think tank behind the research.
Jeremy Cunt is set to announce the spring budget in March. The top 20% of earners, on average, pay £35 more in taxes than they received in public spending. Oh, where's my violin? Where's that violin again? While the bottom 40% see an average of $23,000 a year in cash benefits and benefits in kind. Sean of Salford. Bum. Scrounging bum. The report has caused outrage among some Tory MPs who have described the tax system as unfair. I'll read that again. The report has caused outrage among some Tory MPs. Tory MPs. I emphasize Tory MPs. Who have described the tax system as unfair. It's unfair. What about us? What about Sean? Ashfield MP Lee Anderson said over half the households in Britain get more from the state than they pay in tax, while the top 10% of earners account for 53% of all income tax. We cannot have less than 50% of the population supporting the majority. That is just not fair. What about me? Sean from Salford says. MP Brendan Clark Smith added, some interesting stats here. More needs to be done to remove bellends and lazy bums like Sean from Salford. This little fucking ferret here with a cheesy grin, he's in the top 10% because he got a cheesy grin. He's happy. His shit smell of roses and his ass gets wiped by somebody else. Mr. Lee Anderson says the tax system is just not fair. This cockroach with a smiling face and his nice little tie and his nice little jacket and somebody else's teeth and a fake smile is crying because the tax system is now unfair to him. Well, you just have to lose your job, go to Bradford, say it smells like chicken tikka masala, lose your job and come and live with me. And then you'll see what life is like to be unfair. Or you could go and spend 2 weeks with Sean in Salford, and then you will see what English people are like. No offense, guys, no offense. I'm not classing all you English the same as fucking Sean from Salford, but he is putting the bar out there. The Treasury says the current high tax burden is due to a combination of factors, including a pandemic, people sitting on their asses, people buying 10 bags and 20 bags of weed and gambling with their universal credit payment while thinking they are king of a country which they wasn't actually born in. This is all very unfair. While we give Ukraine billions and our best tanks, best guns, all the really expensive stuff we give to them, while Britain is in the biggest fucking shit tip mess that it could possibly be in since Margaret fucking Thatcher. On the 15th of March, the spring budget is set to be revealed by Jeremy Cunt. Last week, Britain's Hope Ritchie slapped down talk of any major cuts going ahead. Hell no. He said only idiots would think income tax would be slashed this year. Idiot. You're a fucking idiot. In a swipe at some of his own MPs. You have been called an idiot by the leader of the Conservative Party. How do you feel, Mr. Anderson? idiot. How does he feel? Oh, you look really smart, but the Prime Minister just called just a little bit further down, just a little bit bigger. He actually called you a fucking So you could look like this with your cheesy little slapstick fucking grin, yeah, and your boat nose and your boat teeth and somebody else's fucking hair. Most probably this is fucking suit is from charity shop. And the Prime Minister just calls you an idiot. So he's not getting sex for a long, long, long time. Yeah? What else we got? Ooh, illegal immigration. What have they got to say?
To find inspiration, you have to move. And we move forward when our technology sets us free. The award-winning Kia electrified range. Take the lead. Drive electrified.
Yeah,
Kia,
when we'll have power
movement
cuts.
that
Nah,
inspires.
what a fucking car. Yeah. Buy electric car.
We're on board with immigration officers in southeast London as they prepare to raid several businesses suspected of employing illegal immigrants. Arriving at this skip hire firm, these officers have to move fast if they're to stop their suspects disappearing. Searching all the possible hiding places as they go. Among those they're looking for, at least 2 Albanians. Immigration enforcement officers believe one of the men has run off.
I'm not being funny, guys. I'm not being funny, right? But my first thing is like looking for fucking like a nest of rats. Oh my God, did I just say that? Again?
The other is behind the wheel of this vehicle.
But hey, this time I got my dressing gown on, so I ain't got nothing to worry about, have I?
But a quick check reveals he has a proper work visa. Elsewhere, the rest of the workforce have gathered in this porta cabin as immigration officers check their status.
About 400
We're going to take you into this room and just speak to you in here, yeah?
After speaking to this Romanian, he was placed under arrest on suspicion of working in the UK without a proper visa.
Hang about.
The senior immigration enforcement.
How racist is that? Bad Marsh saying I look Albanian. I suppose if I squint and look with my right eye, handsome as fuck. If I squint and look with my left eye, could do with a bit of improvement, like HD. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Not Albanian, though. Do I look like a smuggler? Come on, guys. I want to be honest. Apart from Kermit. Yeah. Or do you think I should have, like
like Clark Kent glasses, you know what I mean? The mild-mannered Welsh sheep shagging superhero, tough. My DNA come back as 100% Celtic, Welsh, to be fair. They're surprised that I don't speak any Welsh at all. That's how Welsh my DNA was. No, actually freedom for Britain is Mr. Albania. He is the Albanian smuggler, but don't tell nobody because it's a secret. Yes, Apple, my love, big up the Celts. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Well, I just come down from the Isle of Skye. I'm no very big and I'm awful shy. And the lassie shout when I go by, Taffy, where's your trees? Let the wind blow high, let the
Officer
wind blow
here
low.
told us they've now been issued with new guidance allowing for the arrest of EU nationals living.
I look fuck all like him. Mad Marsh, I look fuck all like him. Yeah? From the back, that's Omar. Hands down, that's Omar. Right? It could also be look a bit like Died Chicken from up the road. Yeah, but Apple, I'm really black and I'm only 21. Don't tell no one, yeah.
And working here illegally. Conservative MP Lee Anderson, who's on the Commons Home Affairs Select Committee, welcomed this apparent change in policy.
You're coming with me. When the camera's turned off, take a fucking boat down there and nobody will fucking pay no fucking blind bit of notice to you. Now here's fucking 30 quid. Now fucking sneak off. He's a good lad. So I am going to
Well, it's welcome news because if EU citizens are here and they are working and they should not be working, then quite frankly, they're breaking the law. And this problem is much bigger than we think, I believe. I believe that this is happening up and down the country, in every town and village.
You fucking serious? Are you fucking
city? There's a hidden population.
I mean, I like your jacket. I like your jacket, bro. Yeah. But are you fucking serious?
People who are working, they should not be working.
Following Brexit, EU nationals arriving in the UK must have the appropriate visas if they want to live and work here. And although border officials have detained
There's a bomb in that suitcase.
some EU nationals at ports and airports they suspect of planning to work here illegally, those EU citizens already in the UK but working without permission have not been pursued by immigration enforcement until now. At a second...
Oh, you're taking the piss. Honest to God, you were taking the piss. Like, well, we got beer. Well, we got beer. Good morning. I want to get this done. Crack on. Eubank versus Williams. Ukraine. Malawi. Apology won't bring back my daughter. Kurmash victim. Californian footage shows police detaining Half Moon Bay shooting subject. Just get the only thing that makes sense to me, losing. £20, £30,000. See a good tune. I'll take it all day long. Over the fucking lot of it. I can see Tanya now getting all drippy wet and that all the way over in the old US. She's glad the only way to be. She's glad. Ed's gone. I wish you'd fucking shut up. Ed's gone. Can't get a word in. Ed's gone.
By the jealous people.
Right, you. No. Like, it doesn't matter what time of day, how much drink, or how much weed, or how much fresh air I've had, cookies, milk. If this comes on, you see me dancing.
Oh, I love to love, but there's no time for romance. No, no, no. Oh, I love to love, but my baby just loves to dance. The minute the band begins to swing it, his eyes speak to dig it, and that's the night away. I'm spinning like the top.
Love to love. Well, my baby just loves to dance.
Oh, I love to love. Head daughters, shoulders, choppers, finger waggers. Let's go.
I love to love. Love to dance. Oh, yeah.
Come on, Kermit, let's have a dance, lad.
Yes, lad.
But my
baby just loves to dance.
Oh, God, that's shoulder shruggers, tappers, finger waggers.
Marvin Gaye, lad.
Love
a bit of Marvin Gaye, lad.
We love to boogie.
We love to boogie.
We love to boogie.
Jitterbug boogie. We love to boogie.
We love to boogie.
We love to boogie.
Oh. Linda made inside the Cadillac room. Jamie lost a cherry walking all the way home. The passion of the earth blasted his mind. Never need sleep for the moon that's fine. We love to boogie.
We love to boogie. On Saturday night.
We love to boogie. We love to boogie.
Itching up my boogie. Lick my boogie. Rolling my boogie.
We love to boogie. On Saturday night.
Let's go! Ow! Ding, 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 dong!
Give it up, oh!
I love my boogie. I flick my boogies on Saturday night. I flick my boogie.
Jitterbug boogie. I love to
Jitterbug boogie.
I love to
boogie. On Saturday night. Jitterbug boogie. We love to boogie.
Oh, so. Hello, Chuck. What's your name and where you from?
Well, lad.
You sound like you're a scarce. Oh, I love scarce, man.
You're a scarce.
You know, I'm Liverpool's biggest supporter from Wales.
Hey.
I tell you now,
you know that you should play? I lie a bird upon my chest. I lie a bird upon my chest.
I tell you what we will play.
We are the men of Shankly's best.
Best of best. Oh, we got
song, lad.
We got
belter song.
We got Fat Rats as a.
Have you got the Anfield hymn book? Saf, have you got the Anfield songbook?
Well, I go walk alone, innit? I go walk alone, and I'm like, okay, we'll have to get warmed up for a walk alone, yeah. But this is the 5-0 Fat Rats original, and I don't mind if you like me playing this for him.
You should spend less time in Greg's, and they'll get in your fat heat checks. Table for 2 fat rates, 4-course meal and on team side. I'll admit I've made a few mistakes, but the biggest one is trusting you. You say they win it as the up-bound, so much will be in your first bound. And never will I ever let go. The times you made me feel so low. All the times I had you by, you're just a pair of fucking fat rats. You fought with the elegant fat rats. Oh,
I stop eating elephant fried rice. Diabetes is evident, shocking and female for your cankle sock. And if you have what you eat, then you're a munching on your fried rice. Focus on business fried rice instead of my fucking business fried rice. Use the chili of the biscuits. Isn't it so ironic to think that you produce more waffles than fucking your fried rice? It's all my fault that I'm still sighing. So stop breathing fire, you dragon. And like a dragon, you got scales, but not the scales you broke your will. And all the times I took your shade, now's the time to make it right. You're nothing but a nasty girl. It's my turn to be nasty now. And all the nights I sat depressed, how'd you think I just forget? He's wonder why I turn my back. You're just a pair of fucking fried rice. He's walk with the elegance fried rice. All I stop eating elephant fried rice. Diabetes is evident, shopping and prima for your calco socks. And if you are what you eat, then you're a munching on your fried rice. Using bogies on business fried rice instead of my fucking business fried rice. He's the chili of the biscuits. Isn't it so ironic to think that you produce more waffles than fucking your fried rice? Love religion, blame you for believing whose lies, cause your fake flat skulls are thicker than your thighs. I hope it's a distraction from your pathetic life. How can you sleep at night being a sweetie way? Your fried rice, you walk with the elegance fried rice. Gonna stop eating elephant fried rice. Diabetes is evident, shopping and prima for your cancelled socks. And if you have what you eat, then you're a munchy box, your fat rat. You focus on business, fat rat, instead of my fucking business, fat rat. You need to lay out the biscuits. Isn't it so ironic to think that you produce more waffles than fucking your fat rat?
Big up, lad.
Hey, Taff.
Yeah.
Have you ever done the have you ever heard the Yogi Bear song? That's a funny one.
Yogi?
Yogi Bear, yeah.
Oh, Yogi's got a girlfriend and yeah?
Yeah.
Kinky.
Yogi. Kinky.
I know a bear that you don't know, Yogi. Yogi's into whips and chain. Kinky.
But we were on holiday years ago.
I know a bear that you all know, Yogi. I know a bear that you all know, Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear. I know a bear that you all know, Yogi Bear. Yogi's got a girlfriend bear, Susie. Yogi's got a girlfriend bear, Susie Bear. Susie Bear. Susie Bear. Yogi's got a girlfriend bear, Susie Bear. Susie, she likes whips and chains, kinky. Susie, she likes whips and chains, she's a kinky bear. She's a kinky bear, she's a kinky bear. Susie, she likes whips and chains, she's a kinky bear. Susie shakes her pubic hair, grizzly. Susie shakes her pubic hair, she's a grizzly bear. She's a grizzly bear, she's a grizzly bear. Susie shakes her pubic hair, she's a grizzly bear. Yogi's knob is long and green, cucumber. Yogi's knob is long and green, he's a cucumber. He's a cucumber, he's a cucumber. Yogi's knob is long and green, he's a cucumber. Susie put it in her mouth, goblin. Susie put it in her mouth, she's a goblin bear. She's a goblin bear, she's a goblin bear. Susie put it in her mouth, she's a goblin bear. Yogi's got a cheesy knob, Cameron. Yogi's got a cheesy knob, he's a Cameron bear. He's a Cameron bear, he's a Cameron bear. Yogi's got a cheesy knob, he's a Cameron bear. Boo-Boo turned up with his friends, gangbang. Boo-Boo turned up with his friends, he's a gangbang bear. He's a gangbang bear, he's a gangbang bear. Boo-Boo turned up with his friends, he's a gangbang bear. Who's the bear right over there? Big tits, blonde hair. Who's the bear right over there? Big tits and blonde hair. It must be Danny Bear. It must be Danny Bear. Cause she's got big tits and blonde hair. It must be Danny Bear. Now I'm here all on my own, lonely. Now I'm here all on my own. I'm a lonely bear. What can I do all on my own? Lonely. What can I do all on my own? I'm a wanker bear. I'm a wanker bear, I'm a wanker bear. Every time I'm on my own, I'm a wanker bear. I'm a wanker bear, I'm a wanker bear. Every time I'm on my own, I'm a wanker bear.
Yes. Can I have some chicken and a can of Coke?
Grandma got run over by a lowrider.
I've heard the reindeer one.
Orderly. Grandma got run over by a lowrider. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa Claus, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
She'd been drinking too much tequila, and we begged her not to go. But she smoked another reefer. She staggered out the door into the road.
When we found her Christmas morning at the scene of the attack, she had tire marks on her forehead and a Sancho Claus tattoo upon her back. Grandma got run over by a lowrider, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Sancho Claus, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now we're all so proud of Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. He's been dating topless dancers and goes to church on days.
Like this here, Chipper.
Dating topless dancers and goes to church on days he's not in jail. It's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family. He's been dating Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. He's been dating topless dancers and goes to church on days he's not in jail.
Whoa.
It's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family's dressed in black, and we just can't help but wonder, should we open up her gifts or send them back? Grandma got run over by a lowrider.
Grandma's got a meth lab.
Meth lab in her kitchen. There's something weird she's always mixing. Don't go in there, don't go in there. What's that funny smell? Grandma, I know your pension runs low, and I know you like to cook. But the neighbors know something's up. Plus you got Grandpa hooked. Grandma's got a meth lab in her kitchen.
Sitting on company time. This is a little bit more up Taffy Street, yeah?
Sitting in a bathroom stall, sitting on company time. I read the writing on the wall, and I'm taking.
This, oh, right, guys, this is the most racist song ever. So you're going to hear this only once.
Yeah.
Cheap. Cracker, ducky, coolie, heave, Alabama, Portugal, key, wetback, patty, pickaninny, limey, Oreo. Jungle bunny, Injun chap, half-breed, Haji, hairy back, Christ killer, beaner, apple, gollywog, gringo.
I bet Cheap Shagger's in this song, right?
Camel jockey, towel head, harbor bomber, yellow red, cocoa puff, slant eyes, shine, redneck mogwai, prairie nigger, high me, take a walk, BB, Buddha head, aspirant, and Jemima gypsy. I don't mean to be offensive, I'm just pissed that the words exist. Please don't get defensive. It would just be great if there were no more hatred. Beaner, alligator, bait, faggot, squatsy, beggar, slave, wonder bread, crop, macaca, muzzy, slope, spade. Oh, hump, cholo, frog, grease ball, nig, nog, gook, guido, honky, patty, dot, headache. Redskin, Sambo, pancake face, Bollock, Nick, Toad, cunt tie, Ching Chong, Mooly, Kike, Raghead, Peckerwood, Sad Nigger, 8-ball, Pikey, Dikey, Border Hopper, Hillbilly, Jigaboo. I don't mean to be offensive, I'm just pissed that the words exist. Please don't get defensive. It would just be great if there were no more hatred. Curry muncher, eggplant, grape stomper, Mexican, shyster, niglet, gouma, mayonnaise, Uncle Tom, gravel belly, squirrel, guinea, cheeser, whitey pole, smoker, hook nose, Jew bag, nigger toes. Rice, fatty, saltine, Smurfs, big trailer, trash, red sea, pedestrian, white devil, queer ass, lemon head, leprechaun, mandingo, push button, buckwheat, backy gook, featherhead, wigger spoon. Be offensive. I'm just pissed that the words exist. Please don't get defensive. It would just be great if there were no more hatred. African hayseed, Jerry retard, Kiwi, midnight, kung fu, mud, nacho, Mexijew, Nazi, Negro, nappy hair, bean picker, welfare, yenta, yoko, zebra, twinkie, yo-yo, stovepipe, popolo, potato eater, pollo, oven dweller, essay, knob, gobbler, hoser, gay. I don't mean to be offensive. I'm just pissed that the words exist. Please don't get defensive.
God, that's a naughty song. What do you think of that, Ed's gone? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Fucking hell. No more of that tough. Okay. Okay, so let's have a little look. Okay, so let's have a listen to our lovely lass, Hayley.
The breach of the way it's looked at is you've got presumed confidentiality. If you phone me, you've got the correct assumption that you're just going to be speaking to me, not that your voice is.
All right, Danny, so you're going to stand by that point. So sharing personal messages is illegal. Are you going to stand by that point, Danny? Because it is illegal unless it's to prove facts. If it's to prove innocence, if it's to be used as evidence, it's not illegal in that sense.
I just got to say, our Kaylee recently is on the money with everything she is saying. And I'm not bigging up or trying to get in her knickers, but she is an absolute slayer of her haters at the moment. Her haters are absolutely cracking on in chunks, as she likes to put it. Big up, Kaylee.
For a start, but are you saying? Right, so Danny, well, let's just wait until we get to that point. So you're maintaining that I'm a criminal for sharing WhatsApp messages when there is a clause, when it's evidence for proof that you can, for a start. What are my lies, Danny? Apple, I'm not getting involved in your guys' stuff. Honestly, I'm dealing with what's happened with me. That's what I'm dealing with. Okay, I'm dealing with what's happened with me. If false information continuously is put out about me, right? If you've got an issue with the fact that Moon put out what you actually said, that's one thing. When these guys are continuously making up lies about me and I can prove it to be wrong, I'm allowed to do that. If you've got a problem with private things, but it's still based in the truth because it's your own words, it's a different situation. Do you know what I mean? These guys are making shit up about me 24/7 for years. I'm allowed to use the facts and the evidence to back myself up.
Left hook, spinning back fist.
No, Tina, I'm not. I'm literally getting through. I've said it a million times, and it's the ball's in their court. I have said a million times. See, they're all allowed to give me the conditions, the terms and conditions of how we're all supposed to operate. They're all supposed to be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do me to like for as long as they like. Okay. As long as they like, they're supposed to be able to do what they want to me, but I'm not allowed to respond. If I respond, I'm harassing them. I'm stalking them. Well, I haven't been over on any of their panels. I don't respond to their baiting, but I am still entitled to use my own space with stuff from the public domain that is defaming me. I'm allowed to take that, review it, and prove it wrong. I'm allowed to do that.
Flying
this
the
reverse
headbutt
psychology of Kaylee's
into
asking for this
fucking...
drama, it's not fucking washing anymore, okay? I'm not inviting this shit. I'm responding to this shit. And a very quick way to have it stop would be, let's let this one be the end then. Don't talk about Kaylee anymore. Talk about something else tomorrow. That's it. Nothing for Kaylee to review. Nothing for Kaylee to clear up. Nothing for Kaylee to rectify or clarify. That's that. Done. Why is that so difficult for you lot to do? Why is it all on me?
That's a fair
Just
point.
take the abuse day in, day out for fucking ever. Point. Even when I do try and go away, it carries on. But then if I dare clarify anything, then I'm asking for it again, am I?
Dare ya?
No.
Fatality. Go on, Katie. The fucking flying knee. Left up,
Your
right
innocence
up.
about what, Danny?
Jab, headbutt.
See, this is where you're being extremely vague. You keep telling me I'm a liar, but you won't tell me what the lies are. Now you're saying you're proving your innocence, but you're not telling me what you need to prove your innocence about. Like, do you want to clarify, or do you just want to go making more videos and extending this even further when I've literally just told you exactly what I've said? that you could. It's very much within your control to just leave it here.
Oh, God.
My response that I'm entitled to your latest thing. Or you can go and progress the situation further by putting more things out and doing more things from here, like you've promised that you're already going to do, and just confirmed again here in the chat that you're going to carry on doing.
Tiger.
And you think that's going to work out for you not harassing me? Yeah.
Curb stomp.
I mean, you couldn't make it up, Danny. You are flapping.
Curb stomp. Hadouken.
They're going to be heard and played to the public. Do you see what I mean? It's entrapment. It's under provoking and entrapment law.
It's like entrapment. Fucking hell, Danny. Sorry. What I messages to prove my lies? What like? Do you see? We're back to this. We're going around in a circle. What lies are you going to prove with WhatsApp messages? Why don't you just give us an idea of what you're even talking about? Danny, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sure nobody else even does. My lies about. Do you want to actually pinpoint what I'm lying about? We're back to this again. You keep all saying I'm a liar. About what? What am I lying about?
How ugly Taffy is, because he's really sexy. Fuck.
Honestly, it's just empty fucking threats. It's been like this forever.
Different if you're phoning someone who's on a live stream at the time.
Yeah. Then you've got
Which is what I did with Andrew Devine. I phoned him while he was on a live stream.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Look after yourself, Apple One.
So you knew what you were doing. You knew what he was doing. So.
And Andrew Devine isn't even in the UK, so he's not under UK jurisdiction.
No, technically we're all under US jurisdiction because of the way YouTube works. But when the online safe.
Right. Again, you've answered with another insult. No, actually, Danny, you're going around the houses so much with stuff. I'm just not sure what you're talking about. Why is it so difficult to actually specify what you're actually talking about? But what you do is just answer with another fucking insult. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
You can clarify it or not, or just go and do what you need to do. I'm not stopping you from doing anything. I'm here doing my thing in my chat on my channel, if that's all right with you.
You big bag of corn
If you feel like you need to go and make videos and stuff and contradict yourself, then go for it. I'm not. What am I stopping you from doing? I'm not flapping around on your channel, responding to everything that you're saying about me over there, am I? I'm not engaging with you.
Oh, chuck the fucking jam out of you a donut,
you
Danny.
Look now, on the back of all of this, when everyone's like, for fuck's sake, this is ridiculous. Now you're literally just in the chat saying you're going to go start making more videos based on old WhatsApp messages, more old WhatsApp messages, and you can't even tell us what it is that you're trying to prove or disprove, because it's like, what was so relevant about anything that I don't understand your thought process, Danny. But look, crack on, just do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. If you feel like it is your job to expose me for something that was said on WhatsApp fucking however long ago, then well, all right, but it's not looking good for you when basically my accusation against you is that you harass me, have files on me, have shared shit around about me, do this continuously. You show up wherever I am. You're harassing me blatantly, and you're literally here now telling me you're going to go make more videos and put more WhatsApp messages. It's just ridiculous, Danny. It's fucking ridiculous. But again, do what you need to do. My own lies, Danny, that you can't. Whatever, Danny. No one cares. Have you noticed my little fucking response got way more likes than your original? Like, it's just a joke. Do you really feel like you're winning? Like there should even be a competition here. It's really stupid.
If your bill comes in, that all changes.
You win.
Because it becomes anything that can be seen by anyone in the UK can be regulated and will be. So, you know, there are some good. I know people think it's like the end of free speech. It isn't. You read it, it's not about that at all. But it will help deal with people overseas. Of course,
hell no, some fit gingerbird got an award.
A lot of what he's saying is actually quite relevant, to be fair, in this little section here. But Danny, I phoned the police 3 years ago to stop my work. It was overall harassment, to be fair, Danny, and the fact that you were threatening putting out WhatsApp messages. So what are you actually? Oh, right, is this what you're doing now? You're going to put out WhatsApp messages from what must be a good 4 years ago now. Is that what you're literally threatening to do? Put out WhatsApp messages from 4 years ago? Is that what you're talking about? Whatever. I can't even remember what that was. What were you trying to prove or disprove there? Where Matt Taylor told you look like a stalker, so you took it down. Matt Taylor, get your head around that. Matt Taylor told you You're acting like a stalker over 3 years ago, and you took it down based on what Matt Taylor told you.
The Matt Taylor stalking special.
I'm harassing you all these years down the line, am I? You fucking weirdo, Danny Jones.
Jason's just pointing out in the chat that Kaylee also, on a live stream, called Jason a paedophile and then gave out his address.
Yeah, that was on the Wasp Live, though.
The address that's already out in the public domain. See, this is again where you do these things.
Naughty,
Anytime that I've
naughty,
slipped up
very
or trolled
naughty.
anyone has either been an accident or it's something that's already in the public domain. And it's in response to being abused by a gang of men on the fucking internet.
Come on,
the
Katie,
only
love.
time anything like that ever comes out of me. I've never doxed anybody. I've never put out fresh information. I've never maliciously done anything. I've responded sometimes by saying nonce to people that use videos of my children. Yep. And I did, at that point, say Jason's address, which was already in the public domain, in response to him coming on.
Okay.
You win. Win. Lose.
Lose.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Fight. Japan. Brazil.
Wales.
USA. China.
China.
USSR. India. Spain. Thailand. Round.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Final. So you can. That's like the burger.
Dave, if I said you, say, right.
How's it going? How's it going? You good, mate?
Yeah, good, good. You?
Yeah, mate. Good. You still going?
I'm gonna go until it says tough. That's it, bro.
Come on, let's have it. Keep going till the wheels fall off.
Till it says, oh, I can't read live. It'll be if. You know what I mean? Because my eyesight will be going. It'll just look like if. I'm thinking like maybe 13 hours. So another 5 hours.
Yeah, man, that's well, I'll stick around for as long as I can. So what happened last night then? I see what's his name was on. Fucking I forgot his fucking name now. Did he snore this time?
Our Ed's gone, big bong.
Yeah, did he snore this time?
He's still here.
What?
He's still here on the panel.
Wait.
Watch. Look.
Oh my days! Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, right, wake him. I don't think we can. No.
I rewinded and all I heard is you go, are you snorting your vodka then?
he was sneezing in that. Do you know what I mean? I thought, yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's why I thought, yeah.
Oh, fuck you know, man.
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, if he wakes up, I fucking boot him. I can't be talking to this cunt.
Oh, go on.
Oh, dear, no.
It's gone. Your best buddies, yeah.
He wasn't mentioning me, was he?
He was just bigging you up and saying how much he likes you and your attitude towards him. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. No, that'd be surprising if that was true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he was saying how good I was and how much he likes me and how much he liked to be Welsh and how much he liked to live in the valleys and how well off I am.
Do you think we'll ever get to that point where you can, like, because you know how you got like trans everything nowadays? Do you think you could be like a trans racialist where you can just decide one day, I want to be, I don't know, Nigerian or something?
I want to be a hippie and I want to get stoned on. Yeah, just like the
that's
song. Do you remember back in the day, used to be a program called Trans World Sport?
Yeah, I can, yeah. Channel 4, was it?
It was, and they used to have all odd knobs and like sports that you never really get to see on telly. Like it was it was like we in Wales we used to watch Scordio, but it used to be like German clubs, Spanish clubs, Italian. Used to show us all. Yeah. But it's a little bit like old
I
school.
can remember fucking Channel 4. They used to have the highlights of the Italian League, didn't they?
Yeah, well, we
Italian
never had Channel
League
4. Look, it was S4C for us.
Huh?
We never had Channel 4 until like Sky come around or
Why?
Freeview, because it
You
was
joking?
S4. It was S4C.
But did you get the same programs? No.
No, we used to have like programs that only Morpheus could understand. Like and score. Like we only knew a Scordio. You got Scordio, and that meant goal.
So you lot never got Brookside then?
We had Brookside, Sinbad and that. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you remember Brookside?
Yeah. But I think that was on like ITV or HTV it was called back in the day.
Oh, that's a bit mad, that is. What the hell?
Because you most probably had up in Derbyshire, you had, because it was different areas, wasn't it? Different areas of ITV sort of thing. So it was like
yeah, we were central, I think. I think it was central.
Yeah, we just.
I know we used to film Bullseye. Bullseye
all the
used to get
programs
filmed
that
in the
nobody
Midlands.
wanted to watch. That's what we had.
Bastards, that's not on.
It's not. It's not. But it was my growing up sort of phase, and I think we had like Blankety Blank and stuff like that.
Blankety blank. Can you remember Bullseye, Taff?
And Bullseye? Love a bit
Bullseye's
of
a banger. Do you know a serial killer went on to Bullseye?
And he was, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And he was Welsh.
The Bullseye killer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what got the show condemned.
No, I went for years after that, lad.
Because they loved it. Even if you lost, you still had your Bullseye fucking tankard with darts and that. Yeah.
The questions weren't easy on Bullseye, you know. Sometimes they rerun it on Challenge. You know, fucking hard questions.
Hey, I think we would have done well on that because I'm pretty good at that, Rez. Yeah, and like you could have done the questions.
I don't know, Taff. The questions, fucking hell. Play an episode of Bullseye. See if we can answer any of the questions. I bet we can't.
I got a game right on the computer here now. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Yeah.
And I'm telling you now, it's fucking hard.
I wouldn't know any of the answers.
Oh, but they got levels to this shit, yeah. So, let me just go through it. Right?
Oh, bloody hell, I'm going to think here. Someone asked me yesterday about fucking Knights Templars, and I couldn't even remember what it was. Ren and Stimpy. Never watched that. Never watched that. As
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead.
yeah, I can remember. I think I was a bit too young, but I can remember it. Yeah.
Beavis. Beavis.
Rugrats. That shit was massive, wasn't it?
Oh, Tommy, innit? Tommy and Flo and Bo.
Them kids were weird, man. You know,
Yeah.
like them thingy ones. They look like fucking. I don't know. They've come out of the microwave or something.
What was
mad.
his sister? She was a right horrible.
It was Chucky, wasn't it? Chucky, the fucking redhead one.
Yeah. Press any button. Okay, so play. Select your game mode, exam mode, study mode. Have a full game solo or with friends. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? You.
How about I ended up getting pulled into a quiz here? Fucking hell. Fifth grade. What's a
Well,
fifth
I just
grade?
want to see. I just want to see if you got what it takes. Like,
I bet I don't. What's a fifth grader? Is that what year is that?
second
That
B,
year?
comprehensive.
Okay.
So 11 questions, increasing the difficulty. Pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you
I'm
out.
getting quizzed. What the fuck? Go on then, let's have it. I'm gonna look like a right dumb cunt here. Go on, let's go. What are the subjects I could choose from?
Well, look. Hold on. One wrong answer and you're out. Okay. It starts obviously
Bloody
on
hell, that's a bit
first
hard,
grade
isn't it?
and it goes all the way up to sixth grade.
Okay. I want to get the first
Smarter
one.
than
Man.
a fifth grader. Let's go. First grade. Every question is worth 100 points, Dave.
Yeah.
Your
I doubt I even
classmates
get
are
past the first
Joachim, Haley, Ava, Ellie, and Isaac. And you got Isaac. He's been chosen to help you out.
Okay.
He's good at vocabulary and grammar questions, right?
Oh fuck, grammar. Fuck me, I've
Right.
only found
So
out what grammar was 5
category
minutes ago.
Your category is life sciences, measurements, reading, or social studies.
For fuck's sake, man. Oh my days. I'm gonna have to go with social studies.
Here we go. Head for the beach for this holiday question. 5 of the US federal holidays always fall on what day of the week? 1, Sunday. 2, Monday. 3, Wednesday.
It's Monday, I think. I don't live in America, so but I'm gonna go Monday.
Monday. Locked in.
Yeah, it's gotta be like a bank holiday, isn't it?
The answer is in. Answer is Monday.
Okie doke. Fucking and I managed to get the first one right.
Okay. You were not smarter than a fifth grader, unfortunately. But we're going to give you
Was it
another
wrong?
chance, Dave. Yeah.
He was wrong.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What day was it?
Monday.
Wednesday.
Monday.
Yeah, I said Monday.
You didn't. You said Sunday.
No, no, I didn't. I said Monday. Who would give someone a day off on a Sunday, Taff? Taff, Sunday's a day off already.
Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, like, yeah?
I swear down, I said Monday, bro. You didn't hear me properly. Of course,
Okay, so
it wouldn't be Sunday, would it?
Okay, we're going to do it again, right? Because...
Hold on, chat. Did you hear me say Monday? Anyway, yeah, start again.
Why would it be Sunday, Dave?
I said the chat even agreeing with me. I said
vocabulary,
Monday.
choose a category, vocabulary, math, spelling, or reading.
Vocabulary, math, spelling, or reading. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to have to go with vocabulary. But yeah, I definitely did say Monday. This is going to be way hard if you can't hear me.
Question. Vet is the shortened form for what type of doctor that cares for animals? 1,
veterinarian.
pediatrician.
2, veterinarian. 3, dermatologist.
Right, listen to me, Taff. Veterinarian. Yep, lock
2.
that in. Yes, veterinarian.
Locked in. The actual answer is veterinarian.
I'm
100
surprised you
points.
didn't say I said something else. Okay, right, we're off. We've
So your
started.
cream. Yes, he's telling us a fun fact.
Yeah, 420, dermatologist.
Often confused as a prime number, 1 cannot be divided by 1.
What? Are we on to another question now?
Choose a category: math, measurement, spelling, life science.
Or life science. I'm going to avoid math like the plague.
No need to leave when you have a plants question. Okay. Which of these statements is true about traditional Christmas trees? They are evergreens. They are citrus trees. They have broad leaves.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That is what the hell? Read me that. Read the answers again.
Which
Sorry,
of these
Taff.
statements is true about traditional Christmas trees?
Yeah.
They are evergreens. They are citrus trees. They have broad leaves. Or
Right. A.
Or you could ask your classmate.
I'll go with the first one because Christmas tree don't have a leaf. It's not citrus.
Locked in.
So I'll go A. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm wrong. Oh no, I'm right.
Evergreens. You are correct. Too easy. 200 points, Dave.
Yeah. Okay, we're on a roll, but
We
this is where I get exposed.
From
People
me.
going to find out.
Okay, and now we got Teddy. Oh, second grade. We're going up to second grade, Dave. 150 points a question. Okay, we've got a new classmate. You can do it. Jog on, Joachim. Let's have a new one. Okay, so now you've got Isaac. Vocabulary or grammar questions he can help you with, right?
Yeah.
Math, measurements, spelling, or reading?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Reading.
Question. We'll do it by the book. Okay. What type of creature is the title character, Charlotte, in the E.B. White novel, Charlotte's Web? 1, spider. 2, pig. 3, human.
Spider. Spider.
Locked. Spider. Well done, Dave.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting far here. I left school with no GCSEs, guy. I'm going to get fucking exposed.
Isaac's going to give us a nice fact about himself.
By himself.
My family loves to throw big parties. Something. Get pissed out of their head. Choose a category. Social studies, measurements, or math?
Social studies. I'm avoiding math.
Here comes the question. Martin Luther King Jr. was born in which state?
Oh.
You go. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the one in the middle.
What?
It's the one in the middle.
What's the one in the middle?
It's asking you to pick out one of the states, and it's literally right in the middle, down the bottom, but not really the bottom, just above the bottom.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but Taff, you got to read them out to me so I know which one to pick.
There's no names on them, bro.
Oh, it's like a map.
Yeah. And I can't, like, if I try and do
I think he's from Alabama, but I might have made a massive faux pas there. But he's from
Oh, you
somewhere in
are?
the south.
I can think it, man. Can you see that?
Oh my days,
Can
man!
you see that? Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell! Yeah. Fucking hell. So that's the south. I'm gonna have to just go
You can ask
fucking.
your classmate as well, see, bro.
Nah, there's no point in that. I'm gonna go Alabama, but I think I'm terribly wrong there.
Shut up, you big head.
Is Alabama even a state? I don't know about that American shit.
I'm not sure what. Oh, right, we can pick. Like I like, yeah.
Oh, so you got to actually pick out somewhere on the map. Fucking hell, man! Yeah, mate.
So the question.
I have no idea.
So the question:
Not a clue.
Martin Luther King Jr. was born in which state?
No idea where that would be on the map. I'm not educated in geographical locations on the American map, for sure. That's for sure. But he's somewhere in the south. So go
Georgia.
down. That's the north. I don't know.
Oh,
That's the north, I think.
I wasn't far off.
Oh, he's in Georgia, was it?
Mm. Well done, Dave.
Yeah, this school stuff is mad, man. I was shit at school as it is. Never mind fucking what's going on in American schools today. What's all this? Well, still no post, man. I'm waiting for the fucking postie. It ain't gonna work anyway, but we'll see.
Your prophet is a wrong one. Choose a category.
I'll go vocabulary.
Hello, Tina Love.
In English, which of these prefixes typically mean not? Fucking hell, I don't even understand what that means.
You can ask your classmate. I bet Ava knows. D
Yeah,
not,
well,
M not, meta not. Not.
No fucking idea. Put on do a real quiz, Taff, man. Ask me some real questions, not this shit. Fucking, I'm not educated at all.
I can't help it if a kid is brainier than you, bro.
Yeah, he's bound to be. I'm not fucking educated in the slightest.
Actually, these are like primary school.
Yeah, rub it in, Taff. Go on then, what's the answer? What's the answer there, big brain?
I don't know.
That's what I mean, man. How we ended up playing this game. Turn this shit off, Taff, man. What the hell's going on? I had Wendy in my chat yesterday, Tom.
What's she doing?
I came in and gave her. She's going to be turning off her electricals between 5 and 7.
Oh, I was reading that earlier, bro.
Yeah, well, I guess she's going to be now full force on that, innit? Fucking
She must be hard up
I just
now,
blocked her.
because yeah, she's after that £20 fucking.
Oh, do you reckon that's what it is? Yeah.
Well, they get £20 a day, sort of grace. Yeah.
£20 a day. That's not bad, you know. 20 quid a day. So.
Let me just fucking get off this, because you're obviously not smarter than her.
I definitely am not, no. But yes, 420, I did block her, yeah. Looking bizarre.
Okay, so, yeah, what was I? I went to that, and we went to GB News. And what was it? The fucking... ex-Labour.
Morning, Crystal. Yeah, Tottenham won. Harry Kane scored his, 200th and something goals? Is it? No, he didn't. I don't know. 199, something like that. He's getting closer to Alan Shearer's record anyway.
State pension age to rise.
Oh, fuck, what's that rising to?
What,
me, 67 now, innit?
Work longer as ministers ignore official advice. Millions are likely to have work longer as ministers are set to raise the retirement age as early as the March budget. Those born in the 1970s, hence me, and later will be told they need to continue working until they are 68.
Cheeky bastards, man. 68!
The state pension age was already due to increase from 66 to 67, but they're taking the piss by 2028, and they want to get it up now in 2023 to 68. Although advisors have asked them not to. Chancellor Jeremy Hunt and Prime Minister Richie Sunak were warned last night that they were playing with fire if the drastic change came before the next general election. But the British public will vote them in because they got nobody else to vote for, so it doesn't really matter. Richie Sunak.
Nah, Labour will win the next election, Tuff. I'm telling you.
As previously revealed, a next general election become as early as 2037, but the Treasury want to change to come in 2035. So, yeah, we can vote in 2035 for the next Prime Minister. Nice.
Vegan sausage or vegan sausage roll? You want to fucking, I don't know. Louis, have a look at yourself, lad. What's going on? That vegan food's dangerous.
Can't beat an Irish sausage.
Irish sausage? What?
Aye. Yeah.
Yeah, but say Richmond, say the brand. It sounds a bit dodgy when you say you like Irish sausage.
A big fat.
Just say Richmond, man.
Big fat Richmond Irish sausage. You know what I mean, Dave? Okay, so what was we looking at?
I don't know, lad. But
no, what did
how'd
you
you go better?
You were on about the
sausage rolls.
The £20, yeah, the £20, which our
what? So you get £20 a day for doing what?
I don't know.
Fuck. Kim's voting Labour. Oh my days, man.
Ex-Labour MP submitted 30,000 in fake expenses, claims to fund extensive cocaine habit.
How much?
30,000 in fake expenses.
Fucking hell.
Illegal immigration crackdown. Over 1,000 raids have taken place since Sunak vowed to get tough.
Yeah, but tough. Let's go back to that fucking MP. He
All right.
swindled 30 grand on expenses for coke. That is one fucking baghead.
He's ginger too.
Oh,
A
bloody hell,
former
Tim
Labour
voted
MP
over
tried to fraudulently claim up to £30,000 in taxpayers' money to fund an extensive cocaine habit, prosecutors have said. Jahad Omara, 41, who represented the constituency of Sheffield Hallam from 2017 to 2019, is on trial for submitting dishonest invoices to the Independent Parliamentary Standards Authority. Jurors at Leeds Crown Court heard he had made claims to IPSA between June and August 2019 from a fictitious organisation called upyournose.com, and no, it was actually called Confident About Autism SY. So he used an autism. And submitted 2 invoices from his chief of staff, Gareth Arnold, for media and PR work that prosecutors say was never carried out. Let me just show you this little junkie.
He's a wrong one, isn't he?
Yeah,
Okay,
and
no.
he looks like a junkie as well.
Someone said I had autism yesterday. Yeah, he does, don't he? He looks like a fucking
crackhead.
dodgy bastard.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
Ta. Do what?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Bertie Bennett. Morning.
What's going down? I just pressed back on the internet. How are you? Have
a look at this junkie here. See him, Billy?
How's it going, even?
Oh, this guy here swindled 30 grand, right, to pay his cocaine habit while he fucking had a fictitious autism charity
that
setup.
is bad, that is. Fucking hell.
Fucking looks like Sean too. Does, doesn't he?
And he's another
no, like
ginger.
he needs a good glass of milk, lad, doesn't he?
Yeah, and he's another ginger. Looks straight out the fuck. Yeah.
Scraggly beard.
£15,000 each eye.
What parties is he in, Taff? Sorry, I missed that bit.
Labour.
Oh, he's Labour, is it? Oh, fuck, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they're always going to milk being autistic, aren't they, lad? They invented it.
Arnold.
I don't mean autism, by the way, before people lose the shit.
Arnold and Woodliff were old friends of Jared O'Mara and sadly were persuaded to go along with his dishonest claims while they sniffed the fucking Charlie up my nose with him.
30 grand in coke. That's not. Is that a lot? Because it's about. Well, it used to be like £50 a gram. I don't know what it is in today with inflation, but what is that? What 30 grand coke habit? Is that a lot? It's a lot of fucking money. That's for sure. But
the court heard that Arnold, a long-standing friend of Mara, went to South Yorkshire Police in summer 2019 after reaching a point which he could no longer willingly participate in the fraud. His conscience kicked in. In Arnold's call to the police, played by two jurors, he said, "It's a bit of a tricky one, but yesterday I spoke to 999 service and the mental health crisis team."
He was paranoid off his nut.
Yeah, and the mental health crisis team about my employer, who I believe is suffering a severe psychotic episode and has delusions of a conspiracy against him. I also believe he's been submitting fake expense claims to the government very recently. The allegedly fraudulent invoices included $19,400 for support from a Confident About Autism SY and $4,650 for Arnold.
Fucking scumbag, lad. That's a wage for someone that a year.
He got that paranoid off the coke. He grassed himself up.
Burton said confidently, one of the guys said about autism was an invention of Jared that he hoped to slip through his legitimate claim, no doubt seeking to hide behind the fact that it related to his disability if ever challenged. The crafty cunt told jurors there was no evidence that any training or consultancy.
Does it say that?
I made that bit up. Had been performed by Arnold, and the legitimate staff working for O'Mara at the time had never heard of him. All the invoices were either rejected or not processed, with one being rejected by IPSA 3 times in June and July.
Has he been
Staff
censored?
noted that the invoices, particularly those from Confident About Autism, are in different formats, have inconsistent references, and in one case was dated for a date after it was submitted for payment. He was in poor mental health because he had sniffed 30 grand of coke up his schnoz, and it was like prodigious, if you know what that means, quantities. The court heard financial investigations revealed O'Mara was living to or beyond his means and in dire need of cash to fund his cocaine habit.
Who's that?
I don't know, but look at his schnoz. Look at his schnoz.
You know, he looks different to that other picture. Fucking hell.
That's John Woodcliffe, co-defendant of former MP Jared O'Mara.
Jared O'Mara? Who the fuck is that?
So the reason for that appears to have been that he was funding a significant cocaine habit of which both Gareth Arnold and John Woodcliffe were plainly aware. The 3 defendants were arrested after an investigation, and Woodcliffe was a nightclub doorman. The plot thickens. When O'Mara was a nightclub manager, said, "I knew it was dodgy. I bloody knew it was dodgy." On arrest, jurors were told. The court heard O'Mara emailed in February 2020, falsely claiming the police investigation had been completed with no action taken and saying he was entitled to be paid the 2 invoices relating to the services supplied by Arnold. Nick Clegg. Nick Clegg.
You know what's he done?
O'Mara won Sheffield Hallam for Labour from former Liberal Democrat leader Nick Clegg in 2017, but later left the party after a series of controversies. He stayed in office as an independent MP, but did not contest the 2019 general election due to nasal injuries. O'Mara of Walker's
nasal injuries.
Nasal
injuries. An hole in his fucking nose, mate.
Arnold of School Lane, Dronfield, Derbyshire, up your end, Steve, and Woodcliffe of Hazley Road, Shire Green, Sheffield, deny all charges, and the trial continues.
That's what happens though when you have major use. You burn an hole in your fucking is it septum? Or I said the wrong thing.
Yeah, well, that woman off EastEnders done it, didn't she? What's her name?
Danella Westbrook.
Aye.
Ike Turner, he did it. He burnt an hole in his fucking nose. He was banging that much cocaine.
That's insane amount that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Must have been like I'm thinking, like Scarface, lad. The face in a brick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
People who had credit cards are being refunded thousands.
Yeah.
What for?
Having a credit card.
PPE.
So I had a credit card.
Not PPE.
I'm still paying it off. So people over 35, myself, are rushing to see if they are eligible to make a Plevin PPI claim.
Yeah, that's it. PPI, not PPE.
I reckon these are all just to keep people shut. These are just handouts by the banks to fucking manipulate the people. I said the same with the PPI, lad. You know what I mean? Just so people can go on holiday and just shut up and forget about it. The fact that they add you off, like, innit?
Boris Johnson back to earn 10 million a year from his former Prime Minister signs major deal.
Oh, he loves a pound note, does Boris. Okay, no.
Ian Duncan Smith warns not delivering on Brexit opportunities would be a huge mistake as Britain could dominate law.
I'll read that again. Ian Duncan Smith warns not delivering on Brexit opportunities would be a huge mistake as Britain could dominate the world.
Yeah.
Dominate the world.
Well, how do you get the Americas back, Dave? That's why Liverpool was the second richest city in England during the Empire. It was the world's port, weren't it? Liverpool. We faced America. So all our trade was with the Americas.
Hey, I was watching this thing, yeah. Even I was watching this thing, and it's about he basically goes through every single prime minister, yeah. A lot of them in the early times were like Earls of Liverpool. I don't know what even Earl of Liverpool.
Yeah. With Twig, it's even better. Here's how.
No,
nothing.
I keep on reminding people that the first black mayor of London was from Liverpool in like 1920. Black fella from Liverpool. Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Right, okay, so this is Neil Oliver. He's
Gladstone.
He's of GB News. And this is.
Well, we used to have the American consulate here as well, Dave. So the first American consulate was on Liverpool shores.
This could be interesting.
because it was the closest place to get to, the quickest place to get to.
So he's saying, Neil.
We've had a lot of prime ministers.
Nothing less than our way of life is now under threat. This is what I've got to say.
Our way of life is under threat now. A population distracted by propaganda about one existential threat after another, pandemics, nuclear war, climate crisis, is being herded into an unrecognisable future. What was done in the name of COVID was grotesque, a violation of the rights of billions of people. Having seen what they can get away with, our so-called leaders have moved on, broadening their scope, as greedy for more as kids left unsupervised in a sweetie shop. What's happening now all around us is the relentless erosion, not just of our rights and liberties, but of our lives. It is so blatant what's happening, it's hard to see it for what it is, which is barefaced daylight robbery. After COVID, the C word that's supposed to be on everyone's lips, drummed into us night and day by the same complicit media that drives everything else, is climate. Climate crisis, in fact. 2 C words for the price of 1. From all sides, we are bombarded with predictions of the end of the world. Predictions, remember? Computer modelling, the crystal ball gazing of the scientific world. If you believe the predictions and the science, by which I mean the pronouncement of scientists and global corporations, the same corporations champing at the bit for all the government grants and contracts to get all tooled up for making expensive wind turbines, solar panels, liquid hydrogen processing plants, and all those batteries, gazillions of batteries filled with the Earth's rarest metals and minerals. The important word to notice there is rare, in that if they're rare now, what's it going to be like in 20 years' time when all the existing stuff needs replaced and multiplied in number by a factor of 10 or 100 or 1,000? If you believe that science unquestioningly, if you can't or won't see vested interests at work, it may already be too late for you. We're to sacrifice everything on the promise of jam tomorrow, pain for a decade, until the as yet non-existent technology is...
Games, I wish you'd learn to put a please if you ask me to do something, and I can't argue with that then, can I?
...invented and fills all the yawning gaps. Try selling that business pitch on Dragon's Den. I don't know what I'm going to invent, but if you give me all your money, your way of life, and your children's futures, this time next decade we'll all be farting through silk. They get away with it because of the message relentlessly pumped out. The message pumped out morning, noon and night that we filthy, mostly white creatures of the West have with our greedy consumption of fossil fuels since the Industrial Revolution, all but set the world on fire. If we don't stop now, or preferably yesterday, they squeal, the blue planet will shortly be a blackened lump of charcoal, leaving only a smoking trail as it hurtles lifeless through the universe. By now, generations of people in the West have been raised to accept this grim premonition as holy writ. Children are crying themselves to sleep at night on account of their certainty that the planet won't continue to exist long enough for them to grow up. This ingrained endemic terror is the breeding ground for the insanity of net zero and the suicide note for millions that is Agenda 2030. Generations alive today have been raised to believe that the planet and entire...
So this guy's a proper optimist, yeah?
populations yet to be are far, far more important than they are now. Those alive today are of no concern whatever when compared to the well-being.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you used the right word there, terrorism. Like, they have literally, like, obviously not blowing things up, but they have created terror within society. And they should be held accountable, lad. Especially if we can start proving all this stuff was to be wrong and to benefit them alone. Like, they need to be charged under terrorism. They've terrorised the society.
Project Fear, innit? Project Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's around the corner? Just when we get over endemic terror.
Mental terrorism.
Yeah, what's next? Yeah.
You know, these are the same people who'll go on about autism and things like that. Imagine the heads of some autistic kids thinking that the world's going to drown in the next 10 years.
I think.
No, I used to work with a lad, and his girl, she had what's it called? Just said it.
Stinky.
It's called autism.
Oh.
And lad, when it rained, she used to just break down because she thought the world was going to just drown. She thinks she's going to drown when it rains.
Bloody hell.
Fucking nuts, lad.
How does she have a shower like?
I don't know. We never worked in our place long, lad. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Used to have to go and pick her up from school like all the time when it used to rain and that. It was horrible,
like
lad.
This guy looks like he should be like walking around Britain, like rambling and talking about different.
Yeah, he does, lad. Don't you remember him off the lad? He used to do all that. He's like a historian, like a geography historian, like proper documentaries, yeah.
Look a bit like Kermit now with his hair, like, yeah. What's endemic terror though? Endemic, what do I mean, like internal?
Think so, yeah.
Okay.
Well, pandemic is, I don't know, across the way, yeah. Endemic, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Of fantasy people in the future who will inhabit a utopia made possible by the impoverishment and immiseration of all of us here right now. Collectively, we are the first pancake, the throwaway. When I say we're being robbed of our way of life, I could as justifiably say our children are being raised to accept that their being alive at all is the biggest part of the problem. What the planet wants most of all, we're told, is to be rid of most of us, like too many flies in summer. All around the world, birth rates are dropping as fast as a piano falling out of a window. The living populations of many nations are not producing enough people to replace them after they die. If nothing is done to slow this runaway train, to drive the birth of many, many more babies every year, entire nations face inevitable extinction. Worse than our way of life being under threat, life itself is being sacrificed to ensure the future of planet Earth. The message fed to our children is satanically dark, that they are nothing more than a blight upon the world, meat-eating, resource-consuming, fossil fuel-dependent parasites. Once you contemplate the consequences of those poisonous seeds, the motivations behind anti-human notions like Agenda 2030 and Net Zero become obvious. Look around now. Take, for instance, the idea of the 15-minute city. That's another foot in the door by Mr. Global. Together with the clampdown on cars, the ideology that started with congestion zones but that has metastasized into a multifaceted determination to make the privacy and convenience of independent travel a thing of the past. The idea of limiting our horizons to within walking distance of our houses is about preparing us for smaller, meaner lives lived under perpetual scrutiny. Papers, please. Critics say it's all very well if you actually already live in a city, but ask, what about those in small towns, villages, or in isolated homes in the countryside? If you ask me, that's to miss the point of 15-minute cities entirely. If you ask me, the evolution in the minds of the powers that be, like those little emperors gathered in Davos, where the alpine air must be thick with the smell of spent aviation fuel from hundreds of private jets, and if reports are to be believed, the cologne worn by the thousands of sex workers who have arrived in town for no apparent reason whatsoever. The Daily Mail ran with the headline, "Prostitutes gather in Davos for annual meeting of global elite, where demand for sexual services rockets during economic summit." The grand plan of those priapic masters of the universe will see us herded out of the countryside, out of the villages and into those cities already built and others yet to be. The direction of travel I detect will set aside the countryside for other purposes that us little people ought not to bother our pretty little heads about, probably growing all the biofuel required for all those private jets. Who knows?
He got fucking lovely hair, man, guys. I just got to say that. You know what I mean? Look. Yeah. I'm actually wondering if it is his own. I don't know.
Future will all be
He's one of the most articulate fellas going, man. He puts it his way so brilliant.
Pigs and sheep. The fear works best on children, and so much of the rest of the change to our way of life targets children first. Last week I read about Edinburgh being the first city in Europe to commit to getting meat off the menu in schools. Choice about what we eat is obviously another fundamental part of life that's being set aside without so much as a by your leave. But the utopian future is meatless, make no mistake, at least for the likes of us that can't afford to attend Davos in our private jets, or else made of some abomination grown in 3D printers in labs and sold to us as meat. And who's going to go meat-free first? The kids, of course. Those of us with kids know the truth of school meals, especially in primary schools.
How am I going to tell my barbecue? God, it's going to be a bad
I'm just going to send my son to school. They're like Lady Gaga. I'll make him a I don't know, pair of keks out of some beef jerky or something.
How am I going to tell my barbecue is going to be the scrap man's little bit of... that's going to be a tough one.
Jamie Oliver can bang on all he likes about revolutionising that aspect of the school day. But the reality of meat-free lunches in most primary schools will be chips, pizzas, more chips, and those hyper-processed chemistry set experiments they call vegan sausages, the ones with the ingredients list.
Bastards.
Do you know how many preservatives they have to put in? Do you know how many preservatives they have to put in vegan junk food? I've got no problem, by the way, with vegans who are vegans. Vegan junk food vegans are worse than junk food fucking meat eaters, and the food's worse for you as well, because if you look at fruit rots quicker than meat. So the amount of preservatives you have to put in things just for that veggie sausage to be on the shelf, it's fucking nuts.
I don't even know, mate. When my barbecue finds out about this shit, then there's going to be hell to fucking play. That's all I can say.
It's as long as the Old Testament, and more chips. Like rising damp that creeps or an airborne virus, new laws are being conjured into existence all around us, all of them shaped to profoundly alter our lives while we're conveniently distracted by a suspicious new pathogen and the threat of Armageddon caused either by nuclear war or the planet bursting into flames on account of too many burping cows and homes that are warm in the winter. As well as a way of life, old certainties dictated by nature herself are being erased. Always, it's about attacking the foundations of the family. Mothers are not necessarily women anymore. Women are certainly not a sex anymore, at least not as far as our elected representatives in Parliament are concerned. In a move so fast you might break your neck trying to keep up with it, women are designated as something men can choose to be when it suits them. Less an adult human female, more a state of mind in a dress.
Okay, now that's a posh way of saying Banksy.
And a pair of court shoes. When I was a lad, the future was about world peace and teleporting to Mars for summer holidays. Instead, it's turned out to be about no more plane flights unless you're a billionaire, mass vaccinations, not for health, but to qualify for a digital ID, burgers made of bugs, bikes instead of cars, a forever war in Europe, and biological men urinating next to little girls in the ladies' toilets. The reams of new legislation are creeping up on us from all sides. They've demonised those on strike just in time to secure public support for new laws against striking. Oil billionaires funded the climate crisis glue-downs and soup-throwing performances in art galleries just long enough to usher in new laws limiting the right to public protest. Sliding in as well is the Online Harms Bill, a full-throated attempt to take freedom of speech by the scruff of the neck and throw it down the waste chute as well. The World Health Organization, second biggest funder, the Bill Gates Foundation, don't forget, together with member states, is working towards a new pandemic treaty that might mean the next time, and Gates has put a hard pencil line around the year 2025 in which he predicts there will be a real doozy, It will be the WHO and not the elected governments of sovereign nations that call the shots when it comes to vaccine mandates, lockdowns, travel restrictions, and all the rest. They're legislating about how we heat our homes, or rather how we don't heat them. Heat pumps that everyone with even a sketchy understanding of the laws of physics and the nature of the climate in the northern latitudes knows won't work. No more gas boilers. How long before they really do come for the wood burners, the coal fires and the gas stoves as well? How long before they decide they really will deny us every last one of the things that give us independence, herding us away from a past in which our heating and cooking is powered by fuels that can't be cut off remotely with just the flick of a switch on a smart meter? How long have we got? Health, freedom to move around our towns and around our world, the right to protest and dissent, the right to withhold our labour, freedom of speech, the nature of the food we eat, the right to refuse to accept a medical intervention. What it means.
But what have the Romans ever done for us?
Means to be women and men. The race is on. Our so-called leaders, all pumped up on the adrenaline of lockdowns and mandates, have sprinted out of the blocks for the ultimate round of supermarket sweep. Into their trolleys, they plan to heap every last aspect of the lives we have had. They think they've got us scared enough to accept the whole damn lot of it. Here's the thing. I'm not afraid of them. I don't even take them seriously.
What was all that about? I mean, was there any good news there?
All of that's my opinion, of course, and you're free to disagree. Keep your tweets and your emails coming throughout the show. You can email gbviews@gbnews.uk, and you can tweet me as well at gbnews, and I'll try to get to some of your comments later in the show.
There's a lot of positive stuff by there. The future's bright. The future's fucked. So what do you think of that, Dave? Hey, Babs. Gonna make a change for once in my life. That's what we do. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference.
Gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good.
I'll put that on next.
Gonna make it right. As I turn up the collar,
you never forgot new lad.
The wind is blowing my mind. I see the kids in the street, but not enough to eat. Who am I to be blind?
Oh yes,
pretending
this
to
side.
see their need. A son's disregard, a broken bottle top, and a one-man soul. They follow each other on the window, 'cause they got nowhere to go. That's the one I want you to know. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And I'm always gonna bend and clever. If you wanna make the world a
English
better
Channel,
place, take a
risk
look
my
yourself
life in a
and make a
dinky boat.
change. I've been a victim of a selfish kind of love. It's time that I realize there was someone home, not a nickel to love. Could it be really pretending nothing matters? Oh, well, oh, deep is God, somebody's broken heart and a washed out dream. They follow the pattern of the wind to sea.
But no one's
They
gonna
got
find
a place to be. That's why I'm starting with me. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message
It's gonna bang, dang, clever. Come on, girl.
if you wanna make the world
I bet the place. Take a look at yourself.
then make a change. Starting with the man in the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
Asking him to change his ways. And
Oh, 80 stolen 55 inch.
if you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself then make that change. Starting with the man in the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
Change his ways.
Oh, yeah. Think he's gonna come to the UK. Big hole in the dinghy. And you go through to the bottom of the UK. And go shore. Go shore.
Don't mind that man, with the man, that man, that man.
Big hole in your boat. Better pay the welly.
If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change.
Yeah, yeah. It's been, I'm everybody's fool.
Gonna make a change. It's gonna feel real good. Some more. Just live yourself. You know. You got to stop it yourself. Yeah.
Make that.
I gotta make that change today.
Hey, in Cali.
You got to stop it yourself. You got to move some more. You got to stand up.
Like everybody
else. Yourself now.
Legally.
You know it. You know it.
You know.
Make that change.
Taffy, play this one for me, please.
I gotta do games, otherwise he will have a fucking seizure. Yeah, hold on now. This is okay. As we all know, that was Michael Jackson and Man in the Mirror.
Police don't care about the truth. The other two victims that the police claim to be involved in this case are me and Beatrice. We have been given 3 statements so far, clearly saying we are not victims, but our statements keep getting thrown away. Another fact is that the police threw away the surveillance.
Okay. Tate's victim reveals the truth. Do you believe her? Let's go.
Police don't care about the truth. The other two victims that the police claim to be involved in this case are me and Beatrice. We have been given 3 statements so far, clearly saying we are not victims, but our statements keep getting thrown away. Another fact is that the police threw away the surveillance footage from the house, inside the house and outside the house, because they don't consider it evidence. We want justice. They want political points.
You need to come over to South Wales Valleys, my love.
Link in the back, Taff, mate. Please, thank you.
Okay. I don't believe her games. I think she's lying through her fake tits, to be fair. Okay. Is it a song, Dave, yeah? Dave? This is for Aaron Young. It's 4 in the morning. Good job.
It's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning just woke up the wanting in me. Wishing I'd never met her, knowing if I'd forget her, how much better off she would be. The longer I hold on and the longer this goes on, the harder that it's gonna be. But it's 4 in the morning and once more the dawning.
And Dave Smith is trolling Taffy.
Just woke up the wanting in me. I never deserved her, God knows when I hurt her. That's the last thing that I want to do. She tries, but she can't tell how she feels, but I know too well what she's going through. If I love her so much, I don't know why I can't do the right thing and just let her be.
Just let her be.
But it's 4 in the morning and once more the dawning just woke up the wanting in me. Last night I told her this time it's all over. Making 10 times I told her goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Last night we broke up. This morning I woke up, and for the 10th time I'm changing my mind. I saw more love in her eyes when I left her than most foolish men will ever see.
Whoa!
And it's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning just woke up the wanting in me. It's 4 in the morning, and once more the dawning just woke up the wanting in me.
Dave Smith is trolling. Taft's eyes are rolling.
That's a classic, man. Get some culture, lad.
I tell you what, I kind of like it. Can you
It's a classic.
What about then? What about? Yeah, baby. Yes. Yes.
On.
Born to be alive. Born to be alive. You see, we're born. Born to be alive. Time was on my side when I was running down the street and for the bang, bang, bang. She gave out an old guitar and something you'd occupy my mind, mind. You see, we're born to be alive. Born to be alive. You see, we're born to be alive. People ask me why I never find a place to stop and settle down. All the things people need to justify the lives.
In any way, do you think this gay? Do you think this song is in any way, shape, or form like a gay anthem?
Definitely, bro.
Oh, right.
Definitely. It was done by Patrick Hernandez. If I don't
Oh.
sound batty, I don't know what it's like.
Okay.
But it's about the subsonic, hiptronic movements of the dancers on the floor.
Got
they
ya.
were born to be alive.
Okay.
Yes, we were born.
It's like, this is the song. Now go out there and make a right twat of yourself.
Want to be alive. Yes, we were born.
Head nodding.
It's good to be alive. To be alive. To be alive.
Eyebrows
It's good to be alive. To be alive. To be alive. It's good to be alive.
Don't forget, this is the final championships. So this is the elite. This is the fucking elite.
Get it.
Who won the tournament? Ireland is our top.
Abby. Why did you dress like a
Kenya. This is Kenya. Hey.
It's good to be alive. To be alive. To be alive. It's good to be alive.
No way.
Time was on my side when I was running down the street and folks go bang, bang, bang. Suitcase and an old guitar and something new to occupy my mind, my mind.
No fucking
Northern
You
Cyprus.
see, we're born to be alive. You see, we're born. You see, we're born to be alive. You see, we're born.
Singapore.
You see, we're born to be alive. You see, we're born.
And the black. To be alive. South Africa.
Born to be alive.
To be alive. Trinidad and
Yes, we were
Tobago.
born.
Come on, Trot.
Born to be alive.
This is Peter Norman. Let's go.
Born to be alive. Yes, we were born.
Got a Switzerland. Come on, Kermit, lad. Turkey, this is nice. One minute, yeah. Wales. Oh, shit. Somewhere in the world. United Kingdom. United States of America. Ah, fucking fantastic. Turbid.
Mental.
Huh?
It's mental. That's mad.
That's fucking brilliant, bruv. I mean, you couldn't make it up, you know.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, man.
Pardon me.
That's some crazy shit.
That's fucking brilliant.
See you later, man.
I mean, I would do it. I would go on and I would do it. Look at this sexy little minx, yeah? This is like Sorry, cover the first screen for happy. Well,
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about moving. Gotta move on.
hey,
Gotta move on. Gotta move on.
Can I see your tits?
I want to take me to Funky Town.
no, this is 1980.
Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Oh, yeah. You did.
You just playing a straight TV pop, man.
I just need a bit of nipple.
Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Up the timber. Up the timber. Going too much on the telly. And you put the telly. Well,
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it.
I didn't know that song was that rude.
She had no on under that top, man. She just fucking bangers out all over the place.
She was like
That's why you like that fucking video, lad.
Oh, she was what we call in Wales dirty bitch.
Easy keys.
Dirty bitch.
Oh, some say it's a good thing, some say it's a bad thing. But I'm telling you now, she'd have earned a lot of money in Amsterdam.
Yeah. Less of the disco there, man. I think my fucking brain is having an overload.
Yeah, well, you are not as smart as a 5th grader, Dave. So,
true.
Yeah, we can allow that. So, what would you like to? I mean, that was rude.
What was rude? What, saying that disco music is giving me brain ache?
No, that last video, that was fucking rude. And that people like the blokes are getting hot flushes, girls are going. Oh, I wonder if she had hairy armpits.
With a baps hat, yeah, flipping out, man.
Yeah,
It was the 70s though, innit? That was the thing to do. And I don't think bras were invented in
80s, that was 80s. That was 1980 on the dot.
Yeah, but I don't think bras were invented until 1990. So
I love this song. It's good, and there's nothing traumatizing associated with it. The special effects in this song is cutting edge for its time and bloody well done. Hands off to the one of the best from its era, with only a few aviola. This time can face off against Funky Town, including Spedial and special effects. Hands down, this is the best soft porn I've ever seen video.
Oh, you're reading the comments. I wonder what you was talking about.
We got. I realized this song is 80% more cowbell than any other song in the world.
It's got a bunch of perverts in the chat.
Yeah, this song has got me grooving to the point my hands are off and my face is peeled and I got the adrenaline pumping.
My daisies, old perverts.
I'm off the cost cutter. That was the bollocks.
Costco.
I heard this playing our Mexican neighbor's house. They must have loved it so much they were screaming.
What the fuck?
Hands down, best funky song I've ever heard. All cartel jokes aside, this song is addictive as fuck. Such a cheerful song. At some point, after all the comedy movies and memes, you realize just how sick this song actually is. That sounds like he saw. To all those who are curious, don't search up the infamous video that includes a song in the background witnessing something that can seriously traumatize you and at worst give you PTSD. This song got me down on the floor because of how good it is. Signs. Who's that?
Taffy, back chat, please. Thank you, please.
This song and Sweet Child of Mine are my favorite songs ever. Oh, grow up, innit?
Taffy, back chat, please. Thank you. What was that snorting noise?
Well, me.
I thought headphones woke up.
Head's gone. Bing bong.
Back chat.
Jean Paul.
My crew, my dogs, set rules, set laws.
Dave, what's going
Give
on
it a chance.
What's going on with you?
Represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone, I feel up.
From them a par in a chichi man car. If the fire make we burn it. From them a drink in a chichi man bar. If the fire make we burn it.
Chichi man.
Do you see what I see? Really doing that. Look for them a freak. Them a carry on them dirty egg. Wanna base up on them a lick it back. If them bring it away, pull them up. Rise up every collie cover at every chichi man. Them have to get flat. I can make a flag. Chichi man, then that's a flag.
represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my again. My crew, my dogs, sell roofs, sell dogs. We represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my
You see what I seen? Really doing that. Enough of them a freak, them a carry on them dirty act. Wanna base, enough of them a lick it back. If them bring it away, pull them up, rise up every calico, every teaching man, them have to get flat. Me and me, I can make a pack.
Dave in the back,
That one was dedicated to the resident homosexual Esau.
Okay, Chichi Man by Chichi Man to our fellow friend Esau. That's a quality song. Chichi Man by Jabazi.
Last one, tap back chat, please, thank you, please.
Oh, Dave, you got me intrigued. Oh, fucking hell, here we go. Dave's on fire today, guys. I think we're just going to let him fire it up because it's a red rat.
You punch that girl there. No intro. Cause I saw she a go on. Yo, hey you girl in the tight up skirt. You make me head swell till me blood vessel burst. Hey you girl in the tight up shorts. You speed up 10 more beats to me heart. Hey you girl in the tight up blouse. Every time you pass me you get me aroused. Hey you girl in the jeans. Look on that girl there. See what me mean? When me go cactus, me can't enjoy myself, me unconscious. Me hide them a pulp out, come in a stop loss. Girl, you come first, man, no stop rush. Hey, so why that I feel print out? Me have to hide it in a me car wet tint out. Jeez, all the wine there, make the whole of Main Street crew go crazy. God damn, you act like the sun and can't done. Every man see you well, waffy, have fun. Well, to all you look sweet, it's hard for me to eat, but me have to give me girlfriend bun. Oh no, oh no. Hey, you girl in the tight up skirt. You make me head swell till me blood vessel burst. Hey, you girl in the tight up short. You speed up 10 more beats to me heart. Hey, you girl in the tight up blouse. Every time you pass me, you get me aroused. Hey, you girl in the jeans. See what me mean? Oh no, I'm mad way. In your latest, no skin, no dress. Tight up on your chest. Have your body a grab way. In your mini skirt and Versace shirt. Man brains are hurt. And girlfriend, trust me. Anytime you pass in the CK class, you want my shop mirage. Every Tuesday night, enough man all a fight. Can't sleep at night. And me feel you, I know it's this fight. Hey, you girl in the tight up skirt. Hey, you make me head swell till me blood vessel burn. Hey, you girl in the tight up shorts. You speed up 10 more beats to me heart. Hey, you girl in the tight up blouse. Every time you pass me, you get me aroused. Hey, you girl in the jeans. See what me mean? Hey, everywhere you go, man, surround ya. In a beer lyrics, them drown ya. Like the Queen of England, them crown ya. And when you walk on the road, up your car, man, sound ya. Jesus, y'all, you hotty. Oh no, y'all, you sweet. Hey, you girl in the tight up skirt. You make me head swell till me blood vessel burst. Hey, you girl in the tight up shorts. You speed up 10 more beats to me heart. Hey, you girl in the tight up blouse. Every time you pass me, you get me aroused. Hey, you girl in the Every man see how well want to have fun. Well, so how you look sweet, me not really want it, but you have to give me girlfriend fun. Oh no, hey girl,
Oh, no.
hey, you girl in the tight top skirt, you make me head sweat.
Dave is on fucking chickadee. Oh, what you saying, boys? What are you saying?
1-1 mid back tough.
Okay, it wasn't. Oh, Dave's
Thank you.
on the back chat. We just listened to Red Rat. Now we got Shaka Demas, some players. Danny Oaks Jones keeping his filers.
Now this one dedicated to the girl with the angel face and the devil heart. You know, so ragamuffin check and most of you can't play and don't the case. Step up my youth, hear this.
I know this little girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you older say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote.
Real.
Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Channel with him, a pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me. A pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, your face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry.
It's done.
Come now.
You have a cozy kind of when she talks and when she jam. She know about Luke, Jack and every money man. Make love with the coolie Chinese, white man and Indian. The wickedest kind of girl that Mr. Flyers go up and down. Know you heard about this girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you older say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Na. Murder she wrote.
Watch your now stand still. You not pay me like bill. If you test a ragamuffin, girl you going get killed. Girl keep wait. Cause you a crebe. And the lyrics and me talk, if me DJ girl come out. Because you nah shock out. And when you hear the ragamuffin, you have to jump and shout. Don't touch me gate. You not pay me what I read. The car great is great. You underrate from it. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka from it. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, you face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry.
Now every middle of the year, this young girl have a passion for the coolie white and Indian Nazi killer and his fan. And just the other day, me see her 6 months pregnant. Now she back for sweet again with that a baby in a prom. Do you heard about this girl? Her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you older say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Na. Murder she wrote.
Excuse me. Y'all never know so you see. Ragamuffin Jack and they must come to touch it same way. Oh, follow me. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, you face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry. The girl a boss and a brag out, she look sexy. All she worship is pure vanity. The girl a boss and a brag out, she look ready. When she wash her clothes, it dirty, girl you not ready. If you can't cook, me girl you not ready. If you can't wash me girl you not ready. If you know you're flirty, follow me. You pretty face and bad character. Then the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me now. You pretty face and bad character. Then the kind of living can hold chaka. So stand still. So not pay me like them and you murder she wrote. You a crebe. And the lyrics and the talk. And if me DJ girl come out. Because you nah shock out. When you hear the ragamuffin, you have to jump and shout. Don't touch me gate. You not pay me what I rip. Because great is great. You under it. Come
Now
on.
you heard about this girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. Man, if I ever tell you about Maxine, you older say I don't know what I know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, darling.
floating like a butterfly.
Floating like a butterfly.
Oh, what a
so
girl.
charming. Baby girl. She recognized the man in me.
Number one of the world.
There's something in her eyes like a spell getting me hypnotized. Oh Lord, she gave me one smile, two smiles, three smiles. She got me going wild.
Worth more than diamonds and
So
pearls.
baby, don't change your style.
Sweet honey.
Oh no, no, love. Tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, baby, till I lose control. Tease me with your love until I lose control. Take on my body and soul. Oh, girl.
Woman, your love is like burning fire in my soul. Woman, tease me till me lose control. Woman, your love is like burning fire in my soul. Woman, tease me till me lose control. Me ball tease me and tickle up me fancy. Right round the clock until me reach climax. And when me reach, me will tell you to stop. We are aim for the sky and we not turn back. You make me heart tick like a clock. Woman, tease me and tickle up me weak spot. Only your touch can make me pulse react. Them they talk and when me not take back. Woman, your love is like burning fire on my soul. Tease me girl until me lose control. Woman, your love is like burning fire on my soul. Woman, tease me till me lose control.
Suddenly you think I found the love that I was searching for. Holding confidence that will never, never fail. Hearing angel voices singing love prevail. Ooh, darling. Ooh, hey, come closer to me. And me ball out when me sing I come. Tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, baby, till I lose control. Tease me with your love until I lose control.
Come on.
Take on my body and soul. Oh, girl. Tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, baby, till I lose control. Tease me with your love until I lose control. Take on my body and soul. Oh, girl.
Hear me now. I will never forget the first time we kissed. It's like striking gold, catching a big fish. Yes, you are on top of my romance list. Second to none, you defeat the favorite woman you love. It's like burning fire on my soul.
Let me know.
Me lose control. Woman you love is like burning fire on my soul. Woman, tease me till me lose control.
And even if my mind should resist, oh, yeah. Tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, baby, till I lose control. Tease me with your love until I lose control. Take all my body and soul.
That was the cat loving Sagas Anonymous squad for our Shahid out there. This is,
Last one for me, Taff, in the back.
The ting-a-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling.
Want to tell 'em it's a Shabbat thing. Suckling sing. Yard up for him, kick up.
Can we have people playing with their ting-a-ling?
Ting-a-ling-a-ling, and silent swing. DJ ears stuck up in the beer bone rhythm. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, don't bell a ring. Knife and fork a fine for dumpling. Booyaka, booyaka, for Shabba ranking. Shabba rocks disappear with another man change. So them are the done to the biz. We have the key, put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes, them are the done to the biz. We have the key, put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Who they think they are? Yes, they can't allow me. I am the general in the DJ army. With not only I and cross all the T. And sit all the gal them tickle fancy. And anywhere we go, y'all gone crazy. Listen, ting-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring. Knife and fork a fine for dumpling. Booyaka, for Shabba ranking disappear with your another man change. Them are the done to the biz. We have the key, put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Them are the done to the biz. We have the key, put it down to the key and turn
No
them in a donkey. You see, reggae dance all it comprise of wine. You see, now come your foot, girl, wine your body. You see, if you can wine, you hold your man and interrupt. You see, what your style when you see your mate. You see, you never try just but your mate not ready. You see, your mate look like she a Bugs Bunny. You see, she a cartoon and she no bread. Girl, I get the loving, you I get the money. You see, come pop cars, they full of quality. Till a lot of girls, them got great. I with the great Barbie girls, them. Like Jamaican girls, them. And the American girls, them. And the English girls, them. What about Canadian girls, them? All the Japanese girls, them. The Caribbean girls, them. You should hear little children sing. When them sing, sing-a-ling-a-ling, dance a-ling, swing. DJ is a couple of the boom rhythm. Sing-a-ling-a-ling, school bell in ring. Knife and fork, a pipe and dumpling. Booyaka, booyaka, for Shabba ranking. Shabba rank, step aside it, rock DJ Chincho. Them are the done to the biz, we have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes, them are the done to the biz, we have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. You can't mix quantity with quality. A man of quality, yes, him have ability. With me strong mind and that carry me. I get the willpower from God Almighty. Many can't come out, the chosen is me. What is for Caesar could never be for me. They can't harm me, now they can't harm me. I am the general in the DJ army. Put that all the I and cross all the T. Cash registering and they make no money. Sing-a-ling-a-ling, dance all in swing. DJ here stand up and they be a boom rhythm. Sing-a-ling-a-ling, school bell ring. I fan fuck a fight for dumpling. Booyaka, booyaka, for Shabba ranking. Some of Bronx, the personality of DJ Chincho. Them are the done to the biz, we have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes, them are the done to the biz, we have the key. Put it down to the key and turn them in a down. You see, reggae dance, all it complains of wine. You see, now come your phone and wine your body. Jump up and shake your body. Model for your mate, cause your mate not ready. Mate look skinny like macaroni. From your mate skinny just call her ready. If a girl ready, then a girl ready. Don't want no girl with no balloon belly. Belly up a flat like a willy penny. Hear the little children sing with quality. Them say ting-a-ling-a-ling. That's all it swing. DJ is cock up when he
That was Shabba Rank, Ding-a-ling-a-ling, by our, requested by our man of the moment this morning, Dave Smith, Ting-a-ling-ling. Shabba Rank in. Booyaka, booyaka. Okay.
I'm closing what's on like show come on, yes now. Well, come on now, baby. Honey, twisted.
Follow me and say,
Come on, baby. Now. Oh, we can work it on. You know your tweets so good.
So good.
You know your tweets so fine, dear. Come on, twist a little closer now. And show the world your mind. She got me moving all over. Oh, the weight is on my shoulder. Girl, if you can't be my lover, oh, what should I do? Girl, I'm talking. Take it down, baby. Just keep on moving, baby. And just love the way you work up your body. You say when I'm lonely, me ball, woman, you make me feel happy. Come on, get up and move your body. One time, send this up woman like a bright star, rush and me ball. Give me, say, 2 times. Have mercy, your wonders and sign. Just keep on moving, baby, because you're lazy. Come on, get up and show me, baby. Come on, just turn and move up your body. Me ball. baby. Wake you up on that. Yeah, you know you're twisted so fine. So fine. You know you're twisted good, girl. So come on a little bit closer, man. Show the world your man, Lord. Ooh, I don't wanna wait in vain. Oh man, I love you, it's a shame. Oh darling, when you please call out my name. Oh, what the sweeter down the lane.
Oh, I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
It's like more
Get up and move your body. One time, set yourself like a bright star Russian. Come, give me this two time. I'm mercy, I wonder sunshine. Woman, you're driving me crazy. Love the way you move up your body. So when I'm lonely, woman, you make me feel happy. Love the way you move up your body. Get up and move your body. One time, say this young woman like a bright star Russian me ball. When you give me say two time, I'm gonna see you on the sunshine. Me ball, give it feeling, Lord. Come on and twist and shout.
That, of course, was Twist and Shout by Shakdimus and Players. Games? What would you like, sir? Man goes into the doctor as he says, Doctor, I feel like a wigwam in a TB. The doctor says, I know what's wrong with you. You're too tense. One time, yeah, we love a breather. 420, you always know what to do. I love. Just let Taft do all the hard work with a little bit of poetry. Because, hey, why fucking not, isn't it? At the end of the day. Goes something like this. In English, of course. It's called If. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. If you can wait and not be tired of waiting, or being lied about, don't deal in lies. Or being hated, don't give way to hating, yet don't look too good, nor talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dreams your master, if you can think and not make thoughts your aim, if you can meet triumph with disaster and treat those two impostors just the same, if you can bear to hear the truth you've spoken, twisted by knaves to make a trap for fools, or watch the things you gave your life to broken and stoop and build them up with worn out tools. If you can make one heap of all your winnings and risk it on one turn of pitch and toss, and lose and start again at your beginnings, and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone, and so hold on when there's nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings nor lose the common touch, if neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count with you, but none too much, if you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distant run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it, and which is more, you be a man, my son. I know, guys. I know. This is called A Dream Within a Dream. Edgar Allan Poe. Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow, you were not wrong to deem that my days have been a dream. Yet if hope has flown away in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, if it's therefore less gone, all that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. I stand amid the roar of self-torturement sure, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep. While I weep, while I wept, O God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? O God, can I not save from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? To do with a bit of work, to be fair. Sorry, guys, I forgot all about it then. Yes, Luke. Crystal, welcome. By breather, I mean spliff. Shout out to Evan Cycles, sorting Luke's brakes out. Brakes very important, guys. Rogue mod, let yourself be known. Or I will banish you to box of frogs, where you'll be about as famous as a log. If you branch out off the tree, said your fame came from a man called Taffy, who was very wise and talked a lot of shit. He had a lot of friends and he knew it. But he was a very proud and humble man. He liked his chicken soup and a tin of Spam. He liked his chicken Kievs and a plate full of chips. Can't think of anything. To be fair. Dogs Harry and Meghan masculinity. Oh, aye, oh, aye, oh, aye. Oh, aye. Oh, aye. Oh, aye.
Hey, great to have you here.
Thank you,
People are so terrified when talking about Harry and Meghan
Joby,
because
nearly 10
they're
hours
worried
in,
that they're going to
didn't
be
talk about
accused of racism.
Andrew
You're clearly not
inflated.
worried about that.
No, I'm not worried
Everybody
about
likes
that. I
to love
refuse to
and
live in
hate.
an absolute fantasy, and people are dodging around the true issue. I'm a person of color myself, but I don't think that's why I'm inspired to speak the truth. The fact that racism is being used as a justification for the fact that she isn't liked by the majority of people is a cop-out. It's not the case. She does not garner any kind of racism in day-to-day life. She's less dark-skinned than me, and I certainly haven't suffered from any racism. So
You look a lot like Triller, but a little bit more handsome, I suppose.
I don't think race has anything to do with it. I think she's just a dislikable person and is trying to find another excuse for that, for people to treat her that way.
And this fits into one of your bigger narratives, doesn't it? Which is that you're very worried that men today seem to be embracing the idea of being victims. And you say that one of the reasons that you are a resilient human being is because you have lived through trauma, but that trauma actually propelled you to success rather than bringing you down to victimhood.
Yeah, the baseline of masculinity is that bad things are going to happen to you and you're going to absorb them and you're going to use them and to grow into a more competent individual.
Yeah.
If you look at what society expects of men and what even females expect of men, they expect a man of competence. And for you to be competent, you have to have lived through some things. To be good at being a man, you have to have had a hard life. If you look at any superhero, his life was hard. This is the reality of it. And I think that the demasculinization of men is a genuine plague we are suffering with in the West. And Harry, in many ways, he's ended up a beacon for that. You know,
so you think he has been emasculated by Meghan?
To a degree, certainly. He certainly lost a lot of.
Just call him Harry.
The respect of the people and the people who were fans of the royal family. They've certainly lost a lot of their respect, and Meghan has something to do with that. It's certainly the way she talks about the royal family as a whole, the way she talks to him and about him. There's certainly an element of people waiting for him to stand up and say, listen, that's the royal family. You can't talk that way, or you decided to be with me. There were certain things you were expected to do. But he simply just allows her to demasculinize him in public, and everybody feels uncomfortable with it.
People also feel uncomfortable now to have conversations.
Take him to the Tower of London. Lock him up, please.
About race, because it's so easy for the MSM to accuse you of racism. Now, I grew up believing in a colorblind world, and that's what I was told at school, that we shouldn't actually obsess about someone's race. Now, if you sign up to that philosophy, you're described as being racist. And it feels to me like Meghan has really utilized that.
Well, there are certain buzzwords. There are certain words you can hide behind in modern society, which people are not allowed to challenge. And it allows you to have ideas inside of a vacuum where you can develop these narratives that are never directly contested. And racism is one of them. You're completely right. People can just cry racist and you're not allowed to challenge the idea. And I stand up and say, I do not think that the problems with the public perception of Meghan have anything to do with her skin color whatsoever. Especially the fact that
she's a racist. Take his job away. Instantly. He
isn't even particularly dark. I find it very strange that a lot of the people who are standing up for her, I've seen many liberals.
Should we talk about this director? He's a very hardworking man and he loves his job. He has a family and a house. And all he said was Bradford smells of baldy. Lock him up. Take him away. Insolent, racist man.
Black liberals from all around the world who are standing up for her saying the race card. Why would you allow somebody to use the race card when they're not genuinely suffering from it? Doesn't that disrespect all the people who actually suffer from genuine racism?
Well, I think it does.
So do I.
Because there are so many contradictions in that Netflix series, because Meghan actually says the only time she ever experienced racism was someone in LA.
But she's white.
Calling her mum, who actually does have much darker skin than her, the N-word. But actually, Meghan said she had experienced no racism herself, yet she enters the royal family and all of a sudden it helps her victim narrative to suggest that she's been a victim of racism. And actually, if you saw her wedding, I mean, the British public completely embraced her.
Well, if the British public had a problem with race, I don't understand how we have a prime minister who's dark.
We paid for the wedding. We paid for that wedding.
Darker skinned than her, a mayor of London who's darker skinned than her. It doesn't even make sense on any level. I would state that England is one of the least racist nations on the planet. And
no, I think Wales actually.
And this is one of the things that's kind of detrimental. The people who are obsessed with race and obsessed with racism, constantly calling it out, they in many ways speak it into existence, because most of us, like you said, like yourself, like myself, we don't see color. We treat people with respect. And if somebody's a likable person, they're a likable person. And if they're a dislikable person, they're a dislikable person. And their color has very little to do with it. It's just kind of ironic that nobody else wants to stand up and point out the glaringly obvious, that nobody looks at her and thinks, wow, look how dark skinned you are. So it's kind of incredible that this is the angle she's going down and nobody else seems to want to mention it. And I don't understand why.
Well, do you wonder if that is part of the phenomenon of Andrew Tate? Because remarkably now, actually, sometimes pointing out the bleedingly obvious, as you put it, is not possible in the MSM, is not possible on social media, where we have seen draconian restrictions on free speech over the past couple of years.
Yeah, people are scared to say that water is wet. And then I come along and say water is wet, and everybody secretly agrees, and that's why I have such a massive fan base. But I'm pointing out the obvious, and you're right. It's kind of
why you've got all these fans because you said water is wet. bit of a damp statement.
Scary that they've manipulated society to a point where we're going to pretend we don't see things and ignore our own eyes because we're afraid to talk. It's kind of scary. I mean, this is an issue about race and the moral.
Oh, tell me about it, Andrew. Tell me about it, my friend.
Etc. But you can apply it to many different things where people saw things with their own eyes and were afraid to comment on it. And that's where you truly enter the realms of slavery, when you ignore your own senses because you're scared to speak up and say the truth. And
in Bradford, they're breeding like rabbits. See how I'm learning, guys?
I feel I'm in a semi-privileged position. They've attempted to cancel me. They have failed. I'm financially secure.
And how did you do that? Because obviously...
And their town smells like chicken tikka masala. But I happen to be a very unique curry-loving Welsh guy who loves all forms of curry, right up to Vindaloo.
For influencers these days, and obviously that means that you're one of these people who is very popular on social media, obviously you are reliant on these big tech platforms a lot of the time for your income. So how did you manage to subvert that when you were cancelled?
Yeah, I was very financially secure before I decided to go loud mainstream on these platforms, so I knew my finances were always...
You mustn't hate the man, just hate the word.
Secure. And when they tried to cancel me, unfortunately for them, I'd reached a critical mass where people understood what I was saying was the truth and what I was saying was genuinely good for society.
Yeah.
And after the last 3 years living through the imaginary pandemic, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I'm going to, the imaginary pandemic and all the other garbage, people are genuinely...
Tell me what you mean by that.
I mean by the fact that I'm not saying that COVID does not exist as a disease. I'm saying that when you control the semantics of situations and control the language, then you get to control how people react to them. If you say pandemic on repeat on the news, then people start saying pandemic. But as a whole, and I ask you this as a genuine question, did you see a pandemic? Not did you see people in masks, because people wore masks, fine. You saw the news. Yeah, everyone saw the news. But did you see with your own eyes a pandemic?
I've seen a lot of people buying bog roll. A hell of a lot of bog roll.
Did you see people collapsing in the street? Did you see hospitals overrun? Did you see ambulances running back and forth? No, you did not. You did not see a
pandemic of disinformation coming from the mainstream media. And I think people are waking up to it. But I also actually feel very sorry for folk who still feel frightened, because you've still got the New York Times, you've still got the Independent newspaper, you've still got The Gun, you've still got CNN pushing a narrative of fear.
But this shows how important it is for them to teach us to ignore our own eyes.
I seen no paracetamol, but I seen a lot of ibuprofen left on the shelves.
Because you don't see a pandemic, but you still walk around and talk about a pandemic. Once they can ignore you...
I seen them advertising masks as 25 pence a pop, and then all of a sudden they went up to £1.50.
Once they can convince you to ignore your own senses, then the slavery is complete. They no longer need to actually change reality. They can just tell you the sky...
I've seen very good people that I know become very, very selfish and within themselves.
...is green, and you will sit and you will comply. And that's what they're scared of. They're scared of people like me inspiring people to actually stand up and say, no, I don't see that.
I've seen people too afraid to cough in public, otherwise they would have been lynched.
And I disagree with it. And my cancellation came at a point where people have lost a lot of faith in traditional media mechanisms. They've lost faith in traditional social media platforms.
They might have helped you.
Well, absolutely, because people have sat and realized they've been lied to, and they're consistently being lied to. And if you want new information and the truth, or even if you just want a different point of view to come to your own conclusions based on polarizing viewpoints.
I've seen MPs locking us down while they were out and socializing amongst themselves, partying it up and living it up. As Cameron put it.
You're going to have to go to different places. And that's why their attempt to cancel me has failed. And people will seek me out wherever I go on the internet because they know I speak the truth.
People who have just heard of you through the mainstream media, though, would say you are racist, you are sexist, you are misogynist.
Yeah, of course they would. Yeah. And that's the thing that's so crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, they call me racist. I'm mixed race to begin with. And yeah, it's weaponized virtue. If you have any kind of opinion on anything, you're going to have a degree of the population who's upset with your opinion. It doesn't matter if your opinion is the earth is round. There's people who out there who believe the earth is flat. And
it is, brother.
They're going to be genuinely upset with you. So once the mainstream media decides that you are a dangerous person because you inspire people to think, they're going to come along and they're going to weaponize virtue. They're going to choose a buzzword, racism, homophobic, misogyny, some buzzword that you can't argue against. They're going to take it. They're going to slap it on you. They're going to whip it up in the media machine and try and convince the world that you're somehow a dangerous person and you're a bad person and your ideas should be ignored. And they failed with me absolutely and utterly. And people are starting to realize that they simply lie.
And now you're back on.
Even good friends through saying the earth was flat and calling me the Antichrist. I see where he's coming from. I mean, I'm warming to this guy.
Twitter. You were telling me you left the platform when you were first banned with 88,000 followers. How many do you have after a couple of weeks?
Yeah, I've been back 2 weeks now. I have 2.9 million, I think. So, and
is that down to Elon Musk? Was he the person who let you back on?
Yeah, and Elon is truly a hero of free speech, and he understands we were entering a draconian age of genuine. It was genuinely scary where we were heading, and now I start to feel like there's some hope. We're putting a crack in the matrix.
All right, you. We're living in end days. Get a grip.
And a crack in the dam, and I think a lot of people are fed up with having ideas forced down their throat. But it's important that we stand up and talk about these things because it's happening on every level, even from the World Cup to this pandemic to ignoring the imaginary race card in Netflix documentaries. There are so many people not pointing out obvious things in the world that it's getting pretty scary to live in this false reality. We need people to just stand up and say, no, this is absolute garbage.
Andrew Tate, so great.
Yeah, well, when we do that, Andrew, we lose our jobs. Problem. It's not what you're saying, Taff. It's the way you say it. It ain't what you do. It's the way that you say it. Okay, so interesting.
And now it is time for this week's difficult conversation. ISIS bride Shamima Begum is in the spotlight once more following the release of her BBC podcast, which I think is somewhat ridiculous that she was even allowed that. But she details her journey to Syria. Now, Shamima fled East London back in 2015 to join the terror organisation as a teenager alongside two others. Now, supporters claim that she was groomed by ISIS, whilst others would dub her as a traitor who knowingly and willingly joined a death cult. Now, in the BBC's latest episode of the podcast, I Am Not a Monster, Shamima discusses in detail how she was smuggled into Syria. Andrew Drury is a journalist and filmmaker who spent 18 months with the former ISIS bride, getting to know her on a personal level.
I mean, the thing with radicalization is there's not one way that someone gets radicalized. It depends on their situation and the way.
So your friend's situation, how did that happen?
It was online mostly.
Now, in the past, Andrew expressed great sympathy with Shamima's situation, but he has since been very outspoken about how he felt manipulated and used by her. I'm pleased to say that joining me in the studio is journalist and filmmaker Andrew Drury. Hi, Andrew. Really good to meet you. Wow.
Good afternoon.
Can't believe you're 56. You look fabulous for it.
Thank you. I'll tell you anything.
So this is how I like to warm people up, start with that. So, Andrew, first of all, tell me a bit about yourself then, because how come you ended up going to this particular place and doing this particular interview? Who would go?
It's the first time it was a mistake. I'm filming a documentary called Danger Zone, and it was a day off. And it's kind of a bit jokey because...
They're like guys for fake people smuggled to Syria, and for 10 hours of taffy talking shit, but bringing smiles to people's faces, please.
Because all these Oxbridge journalists couldn't get to meet her because she was sending them away. So I thought, I'll give it a go. Just a normal bloke. Turned up and we were introduced to her, and she did say no to me at first. And then I had a kind of a prepared video. I did a Netflix documentary. I showed her that when I was with these authors. I thought it might play on her heartstrings, and it did.
Wow. So
did you want to poke her, Andrew? Is that what you're saying?
You were in Syria.
I was.
And just to do this thing, you managed to see her.
Yeah.
And she saw the video.
Yeah.
And then how did it sort of transpire the relationship?
Well, after that, I mean, we had about a 2 hour, and I wasn't going to ask her about the heads in the bins. I just asked her about her personally, how she was feeling, how her family felt, the general stuff. Not really a lot of interest. But we made this bond, and where the bond had happened is when we were saying goodbye, I asked if I could shake her hand, and she said, "Can I have a hug?" And
it's a fucking cutch. So okay. So flicking the bean follows ISIS bride, Andrew Drury, you're a dirty man.
And we did hug. And at that point when the hug happened, I felt guilty immediately.
I bet you did.
Why?
Because
you're a fucking traitor.
At what she had done. But I still did it. And I had that living with me right through the 18 months, although I continued. I had no intention to ever seeing her again. And I felt quite euphoric about meeting her because she'd become a bit of a celebrity, for right or for
Like,
wrong.
you could put a bit of
And
wind
then
in your
I went
pants.
home,
Yeah.
and then I was contacted by the media outlets. So the next one was the famous TV one where she went live.
So when you gave her that hug and everything, then you felt guilty. What was your thoughts of her as a person in your mind? How did you feel about her as
The
a?
first meeting, I felt sorry for her.
Yeah.
I thought she had been groomed because that's what everybody had said. I thought she was radicalized and it'd been a period of time. And I felt sorry. I got a daughter her age and she kind of like a frightened rabbit at that particular time. And so I've come back and think
She cut your head off with a fucking toothpick, bro.
Thinking, oh, this is really quite a sad story. And I didn't think she went there. I thought someone had manipulated her going there.
Well, it's interesting that because a lot of people do say she was groomed, but how did she come across when did she tell you about the things with the bins and things like that, or did you ask her about
Later on I did, yeah.
Later on, so talk to me about the next time.
I asked her about these suicide vests because they bothered me because Javid had obviously said she'd sewed suicide vests. She categorically said no. She looked me in the eyes and I don't believe her. I didn't believe her then. No, I didn't. I didn't believe her. I think she had the capability, and that was because during that second period, we exchanged phone numbers because I was told that she could have one call a week.
Oh, yeah.
And I wanted to, continue her story, but that call a week became texts.
Yeah.
And in those texts, those texts over the next period of 3 months, finally told me what she was like.
Really?
My last visit did, yeah.
So we have some texts of some of the messages that were sent.
Yeah.
To talk to me about some of those messages. Then what was it about the messages that then changed your mind about her?
When I was there, I mean, everybody says, did she really have kids? You must have heard that. Fake baby that she had, and she did have children. She said I was the first journalist she showed these pictures of the baby because she trusted me. She at one time said I was the closest to her. So she opened her purse, showed me this picture. There was a picture of a little boy that had chocolate around his face, a normal senior level as a baby. And when I came back, I texted her and said, do you know what? I'm really sorry. That made me really feel sad that your child lost her. And she said to me, I'm over that part of my life. And it was so casual.
Wow.
And so she said, that doesn't make me sad anymore. And for me, that completely changed her. I had a brother die when I was young, so I know what holding the death of a child is like. She didn't seem to have any emotion, totally emotionless about the death of these children.
I wonder why. Ponder.
And I know everybody goes, it's trauma. It's not. That's her being.
So the second time you went, what happened then?
Well, filming when we were away doing the live broadcast with the, most people know it was where it was or saw it live. She had tantrums. That's the first time I saw her have a tantrum.
Oh, really?
So we were filming, we stopped filming, we went to a break, and she ran off in tears and had this kind of tantrum. She wasn't coming back. So I convinced her to come back on because I'd gone all the way over it. So that was another facet of her.
Why did she have a tantrum? What was she being annoyed about?
Because she's a diva. That's what she is. She courts all this press, loves it. She loves the attention. And you can quite clearly see that every time you see her. Like the last visit I had, I was talking to a Trinidadian lady that was having a few problems that she introduced me to. And because I wasn't talking to Shamima, she feigned an illness like a child would.
Oh,
say.
really?
Didn't have all the attention, wasn't on her. She's a narcissist in my view.
Wow. Now, apparently there was a fourth person.
Was
there a fourth person at the beginning?
This shocked me about the podcast, and it really made me angry because I was listening to the first episode, how she describes how she was trafficked, was looking online and searching some online things. But she told me about a girl called Shamina, and Shamina was the one that took her through the travel. She took her across the border, or explained how to get to the border, but the BBC didn't show that at all, and I'm surprised.
Well, we have a clip. This is one of. Let's see the clip.
Shamima as well.
Shamina.
Shamima.
Yeah, Shamina. Yeah.
Was she at your school too?
Yeah, she was my closest friend.
Was she?
All of them, yeah.
So she was subject to some sort of radicalisation. Was her story the same as yours? Or?
No, it's different, and it's also actually very sad, her story.
Yeah.
And if she had not been radicalized, I don't think we would have been radicalized.
No.
Well, I mean, obviously, Shamima isn't here to defend herself, and of course, that is
your
opinion on that. But it's interesting that that's the sort of idea of her character that you got from her. What were the conditions like at this camp that she was in?
Conditions have got worse and worse when I was there because they were bringing more women in. that were still affiliated with ISIS. So the last time I went, rocks were being thrown at us. But she's living in relatively comfort. She has air conditioning in a tent. She has a TV. They have discos at night between the girls, the Western girls. So they dance to music. They've got a shop in there. They've got a shopping area. So it isn't what you think. It's not a prison as you think. It's just a tented village.
And how did she say that her children died
holiday
then?
camp.
She said, ironically,
it's like Butlin.
She said under ISIS, the 2 children would have survived. That was her words. And the 3rd child died through lack of oxygen.
What?
And
wow.
I don't want to, but it seems strange all 3 died lack of oxygen. That worried me, the concern of that. That's what she said.
What do you think?
It seems strange. There's no real medical condition. None in her family had died of lack of oxygen, but 3 of her kids did.
Does seem somewhat,
Yeah.
But obviously, in our minds, we can speculate as to how that would happen. But in your view...
Okay, Chad, so lack of oxygen. So what could that be? Didn't cut the apple into segments and just made to swallow it whole. Duct tape. A 30-foot anaconda. I'm curious. 13,000 in chat. What are you thinking? Smothered. Pillows. Three children died of no oxygen. Just like strange. Don't really want to talk about it much, but 3 children died of no oxygen. Just thinking what it could be. Moonshine said smothered, which is a good shout. Do you think it was like okay, let's just move on because it's kids, isn't it?
And having spent that time with her, and she's now claiming that she wants to come back, and because obviously she's saying that with regard to her legal representation, because she can't speak properly about this because she can't speak to the officials. Do you think that she should be brought back to this country?
It's a strange one because the camp I know will not be there forever.
But how's this song?
Break.
Baby, come back. Come back. Baby, come back. This is the first time it's here today. You run away. I'm asking you for the first time, baby. Love me enough to stay. 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 Come back. Baby, come back. Come back. Baby, come back.
For the bye. For the bye. I must admit I was a clown to be messing around. But that doesn't mean that you have to leave town.
Come back.
Yes, and give me one more try. Cause a love like this should I never ever die.
Come back.
Yes, with me color TV and me CD collection of Bob Marley.
Come back.
Yes, with me bag a sensei, and we can be together for eternity.
There ain't no use in lying, 'cause I'm a hurt you. I shouldn't feel flirty, but now my love is true.
Come back. Every time they think of my eyes, that I come on me, I belong. Every time they think of my eyes, that I come on me, but she gone and she not come back. Me beg her please on me knees, and she still never stop ready.
Yeah, killer. She gone.
She and the man with the removal.
Tina, big on.
Come back, baby, don't you leave me. Baby, please don't go. I want you to give me a second chance. Baby, I love you so.
All I know. Yeah. Yeah. Diggity dog. Afternoon crew. It is 12:22.
Well, Joanna, she runs a country. She runs in Durban and the Transvaal. She makes a few of her people happy. Oh, she don't care about the rest at all. She's got a system they call apartheid. It keeps a brother in a subjection. But maybe pressure will make Joanna see how everybody could live as one. Oh, give me hope, Joanna. Hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. And give me hope, Joanna. Hope, Joanna, hope before the morning come. I hear she makes all the golden money to buy new weapons any shape of guns. While every mother in a black Soweto fears the killing of another son, sneaking across all the neighbors' borders, now and again having little fun. She doesn't care if the fun and game she play is dangerous to everyone. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning come. She got supporters in higher places who turn their heads to the city sun. Joanna give them the fancy money, oh, to tempt anyone who come. She even knows how to swing opinion in every magazine and the journals. For every bad move that this Joanna make, they got a good explanation. nation. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning come. Even the preacher who works for Jesus, the archbishop who's a peaceful man, together say that the freedom fighters will overcome the very strong. I wanna know if you're blind, Joanna, if you wanna hear the sound of drum. Can't you see that the tide is turning? Oh, don't make me wait till the morning comes. Oh, to give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna.
Okay, that was Eddie Grant, and yeah, give me hope, Joanna.
I've been watching you a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Come on, a la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Hey, standing across the room, I saw you smile. I said I wanna talk to you for a little while, but before I make my move, my emotions start running wild. My tongue gets tied, and that's no lie. I'm looking in your eyes. I'm looking in your big brown eyes. Oh yeah, and I've got this to say to you. Yeah. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push some more. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push it some more. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Come on. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. So I say to myself, if she loves me or not. But the dread I know that love is his together.
With
a bit of this and a little bit of that. The lyrics goes on the attack. My tongue gets tied, and that's no lie. I'm looking in your eyes. I'm looking in your big brown eyes. Ooh, girl, I've got this to say to you. Hey, girl, I want to make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push it some more. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push it some more. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Ooh yeah. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. One more time. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Sing it. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Yeah.
how long it's been there. Noticed.
Yeah. I'm looking in your big brown eyes. Oh yeah. And I've got this to say to you. Yeah. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push some more. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna push it some more. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, long, long. Yeah. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, long. Push it some more. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, long. All right. A la 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 long, a la 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 long. Push it some more.
Okay, so that was In a Circle. Sweat a la 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 long. Next, we have a guy who I was mistaken for many a time when I was a young whippersnapper. Wow.
Baby girl, I said tonight is your lucky night.
Jaffy.
Along with Bubbler and Spotty Mike.
I stop and stare at you, walking on the shore. I try to concentrate, my mind wants to explore. The tropical scent of you takes me up above. And girl, when I look,
I'm only joking, guys. I'm only joking.
Bad boy, dog boy, cooking on angel boy. In the doorway, boy, she was a lipstick boy. She was a beautiful boy and tears boy. And all in your inner space, boy, you had and girls boy and steel boy. You had chemicals boy. I've grown so close to you boy, and you just grown boy. She said, come over. She smiled at you. Bad boy, dog boy, cooking on angel boy. In the doorway, boy, she was a lipstick boy. She was a beautiful boy and tears boy. And all in your inner space, boy, I had and girls boy and steel boy. You had chemicals boy. I've grown so close to you boy, and you just grown boy. She said, come over. She smiled at you.
Satisfied. Just want to listen to that drop. In the mix. All together. 2, 3.
We come a long way together. Through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should.
Okay. Norman, hold tight. K, just nearly had a guest come on the panel called Kay. So I presume have a nice day. Sort of upset my fucking groove I did now. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna settle down.
Out your plan to make it through with some other guy that you knew before. When you threw all those guys, you know I love you more. Took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine, and I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah.
Fucking line or the dislike. Line or the dislike. Be a lazy cunt like.
You know that a man ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you in my life, you see, but you mean that much to me. You could have told me yourself that you found someone else. Instead, I paid it to the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine, and I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah.
Hey, Kate. Hey. All right. Okay.
People say you have from what you see. Now.
Okay, we have quick message. Can you pull up easy? He has taken Donna's friendly personality as her liking him, and has went all creepy and nasty, harassing her on phone and even making threats. I will not leave her alone. Same as he did to Kaz. Can you have a manly word in his ear to fucking stop it, or the police will be called out? Okay, bye.
From what you hear, I can't help being confused. If it's true, won't you tell me here? Do you really let me go? Or the other guy that you knew before? Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I paid it to the grapevine, and I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah.
Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. I've been shot. What do you mean you've been shot? Shit. Okay. I've been shot. What do you mean you've been shot? Shit. Okay. I've been shot. What do you mean you've been shot? Shit. Looking out for my brother in the north.
Bound for the bound for the reload. Bound for the bound for the reload. Bound for the bound for the reload.
Yes, Ricky.
Bound
That's
for
the
the
real
bound
Ricky.
for the reload.
And he was on about casualty earlier. Oh, shit. He's shot. What do you mean he'd be shot? And everybody stopped getting shot.
I've been shot. I can't believe this. Could everyone stop getting shot? Shot. Could everyone stop getting shot? Bound for the bound for the reload. Bound for the bound for the reload. Bound for the bound for the reload. Mr. DJ, give it that reload. Bound for the bound for the reload. Bound for the bound for the reload. Bound for the bound for the reload. Mr. DJ, give it that reload. Come and scare, but I ain't comparison. But monkey band, it's a addiction. Which me blow like a supernova. Come like it like a four-leaf clover. Think half an 8 and top of biting sound. Some up the end, not jet around. It's on the funk of a beat and sound. Rock you, dig it down, 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 dig
I've been shot.
Not
I can't
again.
believe this. Could everyone stop getting shot? Shot.
Yeah.
Shot.
Oh,
Could everyone
stop
stop getting shot?
When I say you say, we say, they say make some noise. When I say you say, we say, they say make some noise. When I say you say, we say, they say make some noise. When I say you say, we say, they say make some. Bound for the bound, bound for the reload. Bound for the bound, bound for the reload. Bound for the bound, bound for the reload. Mr. DJ, give it that reload. Bound for the bound, bound for the reload. Bound for the bound, bound for the reload. Bound for the bound, bound for the reload. Mr. DJ, give it that reload. Swing, bada 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 bada. Swing, come at you, bada bada go. Swing, like a birdie, listen me sing. New style, that's a bench ching. Swing, bada 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 bada. Swing, come at you, bada bada go. Swing, like a birdie, listen me sing. New style, that's a bench ching. Bound for the 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 bound bound for the bound for the reload. Bound for the 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 reload.
Roll another blunt. Yeah.
La da 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 la da da la 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 la.
I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I was gonna go to ass before I got high. Come on, y'all. Check it out. I could have cheated and I could have passed, but I got high. I'm taking it next semester, and I know why, man. Yeah, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. I was gonna go to court before I got high. I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. No, you wasn't. They took my whole paycheck, and I know why. Yeah, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but I was high. I'm serious, man. I was gonna pull right over and stop, but I was high. La da da. Now I'm a paraplegic, and I know why. Yeah, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I was gonna make love to you, but then I got high. I'm serious. I was gonna eat your pussy too, but then I got high. Now I'm jacking off, and I know why. Turn this shit off. Yeah, because I got high. Keep going. Because I got high. Hey, do that over. Because I got high. Come on, man. Come on. Go. I messed up my entire life because I got high. Go. I lost my kids and wife because I got high. Say what? Now I'm sleeping on the sidewalk, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I'ma stop singing this song because I'm high. I'm singing this whole thing wrong because I'm high. Bring it back. And if I don't sell one copy, I'll know why. Why, man? Yeah, hey, cause I'm high. Cause I'm high. Cause I'm high. Are you really high though, man? He really is high, man. Shoot, get jiggy with it. Skippity bee.
Nope. 420. Here's what?
She is a belter, different from the rest. Diamonds on her finger and she always looks her best. She is a gangster with 100-mile style. When she walks, her feet don't touch the floor. She is a belter. She plays with lightning, I'm 100 miles high. Dashing out the thunder like a god inside the sky. She is a dancer, and she dances in my dreams. Reminds me that the world is not as evil as it seems. She is a belter. No happy endings, unless fairy tales come true. But she looks like a princess and there's not much else to do. I think I love her. She gets underneath my skin, but I've been stung a few times, so I don't let no one I know even belter. She is a belter. She is a belter. She is a belter. And can she reach me when I'm high above the shelf? Lost inside the smoke ring while I pondered to myself, is she the answer to the question in my mind? Is happiness an option or is love just turned me blind? Is she a belter?
No happy endings, unless fairy tales come true. But she looks like a princess and there's not much else to do. I think I love her, she gets underneath my skin. But I've been stung a few times, so I don't want no one and no even belter. She is a belter. She is a belter. She is a belter.
Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to play? You said that you'd never been, but all the things that you've seen slowly fade away. So I start a revolution from my brain. Cause you said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, summertime's in bloom.
Stand up beside the fireplace, I take that look from off your face.
You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. Her soul slides away. But don't look back in anger. I heard you say.
Fucking Tim. Daily, this one's for you.
You don't know how you met me, you don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when I'm with you, I make you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm not worried about the thing you wear, 'cause as long as no one knows, then nobody can care. You're feeling guilty, and I'm well aware, but you don't look ashamed, and baby, I'm not scared. I'm singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Big cut.
Won't give you money, I can't give you the sky. You're better off if you don't ask why. I'm not the reason that you go astray. We'll be alright if you don't ask me to stay. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can get guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Don't know how you met me, you don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when I'm with you, I make you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
No, 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 no. No, don't you This is for all the male divas out there. You know how much time it is. Let's go.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. I sit back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal, light up the stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly when I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit bullseye. The kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, now that the party is jumping, with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are pumping, quick to the point, no faking, cooking MCs like a pound of bacon, burning them, you ain't quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Rolling, hit my 5.0, put my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girl is on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on, pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because I'm full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up, could run it all the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town that created all the bass sound. Enough to shake and kick holes in the ground, cause my style's like a chemical spill. Feasible rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted in form, this is a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and you want us to print this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, if my rhyme was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my time to get loose, magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it. Ice, ice,
Vanilla.
ice, ice, baby.
28 house menu.
Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother. Ice, ice, baby, tickle. Ice, ice, baby, tickle. Ice, ice, baby, tickle. Ice, ice, baby, tickle.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Ooh, disco.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping.
Yeah.
Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
Yo.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. 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 Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it.
While tapping dancing on.
Pump up the jam, pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it.
The guitar feels looks like to do it. Looks like to do it. They can fell in the
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day.
And it goes a little something like this.
People coming, people going, people want to die. Don't ask me
way it is.
Check that out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Scott, do you know if you palm bomb me? I won't be happy.
Palm bomb.
Good lad. Hold on, bro. I got to take this call a minute. 2 sec.
Yeah, Robert. Just since it's you and you have been harassing me for quite a while. When I'm finished playing DMZ and when I can be bothered, I'm going to go through all the old people that's popped out of the woodwork and I'm going to look for your name. See if you're on their Facebook pages. You're going to be in trouble, boy. Am I talking bollocks, Robert? Well, all I can say is one of your little friends, oh, sorry, two of your little friends that you talk to, and I've seen you talking to quite a few times. I know exactly who she is and where she came from. And you can keep saying I talk bollocks all you want. I have proven, Dan. I've also proven and got somebody stung. And I don't think she was happy. And I got her friend stung as well. So I'll leave it at that, Robert. Let's just hope I do not find you on their lists. Have I not done fuck all? Go and ask Jamie Andrew Hunt. Sorry, Jamie Andrew Seabert. Or Jamie Hunt. The big paedophile hunter that was grooming 14-year-old girls, claiming he was a paedophile hunter, and he was stung by scorpion hunters, the group that he claimed he ran. Go ask him how much bullshit I talk. Then you can go and ask Amy Louise who I am, because I've had dealings with her before. She shouldn't have threatened me the other night, should she? And just like her, she was always on saying I'm a fucking cunt and all that shit. We'll see. Well, Robert, that's the thing. See, when you listen to Matthew Taylor, like a lot of people have, it's all bullshit information. So, unlucky. And it's like everybody else. They'd never come and say it to my face.
Hey, big balls, McGraw, what are you saying?
I just popped in to tell you, see if you see Amy Louise in your chat.
Yeah.
Block her. Have nothing to do with her.
Fucking mad. I like her a lot. She's a good girl. What are you on about?
Amy Louise.
Yeah, just because you don't like her, I ain't gonna block her, am I?
No. Daffy.
What do you mean?
She was part of a group, and well, I told Wasp quite a few times, and I told others. Quite a while ago, I came across a group that was involved with Mary Seymour. If you go into type in YouTube, Mary Seymour, Shane Brannigan, she gets stung. Right, I decided to go and find out who this Kenny McDermott was because I thought he was Scottish.
Aye.
So I spent a year with finding that information and them, giving it to Shane Brannigan.
Yeah.
Now, within that group, there's one called Mary Sinead. Mary Sinead stays in Plymouth, Tor Point, near me, right?
Mm.
she started threatening me, right? So I had both of them threatening me, but eventually they fell out and they were telling me information in each other. Mary Sinead was sleeping with an underage boy and she was in a hostel, a homeless hostel. Mary Seymour was shagging underage boys. And when Shane Brannigan stung Mary
So, what has this got to do
Seymour,
with Amy, bro?
well, Amy is friends with them all.
How'd you?
And she's got umpteen accounts within this group. And it was all busted once Mary Sinead added her so-called bruv into the conversation. Now, he threatened to shoot me, right? This was quite a while back. It's still parts of it's still on my Facebook, and I've
Let's
still
go.
got it.
You aware this Amy's
No,
preggers,
listen.
bro? She's preggers, bro.
Yeah, she's got kids.
I know.
Right.
What?
The thing that got me, right, is I knew she was down this way. I never looked into her when AC and that was doing shit with Brian Hurrell, right?
Yeah.
Brian Hurrell is pals with AC, right?
Yeah.
Amy was friends with Brian Hurrell. Everybody knows this.
I don't know it.
It was on
It's all I know,
Kelly's.
though, right? It's like,
Right,
you know,
well,
when real,
I'll try and fill you in some of the bits, right?
Yeah, but
The other night in
to be fair,
Kelly's.
bro, I see your plight with Dan and that. I can agree with you on many things with Dan, yeah? But, like, for you to come in and start fucking, say, block this and block that,
Well,
bless,
it's
at
up
the end of the
it's
day,
up to
like,
you. You can do what you want, right? But I'm just telling you what she is, right? She.
yeah, well, well,
I'll tell you. I'll tell
I
you
don't see
the
that. I think
part.
she's all right. I
Well,
think she's a good, nice girl.
well, she can
Until
report me
I
to
see
Devon
when
Cornwall Police. Well, I'll once I finish the MC, I'll show you the proof.
she
Right,
actually
because
stopped coming online to YouTube and that place from real.
yes, because she was causing a lot of shit.
Oh, hold on.
Like I says,
Hold on.
Yeah, that's me. Good.
Hello, mother.
Hello, son.
right, Amy Louise and Kelly's the other day said, Plisco, what is your name and address? Because I've got a few boys that want to speak to you and do you in or something like that. So I went and I looked. I looked on her page, and guess what? All the old people that was involved with Mary Seymour, Mary Sinead, Jamie Andrew Hunt. Jamie Andrew Hunt was the one that Mary Sinead added to a group and started threatening me. When I looked into him, he was running around kidding on that he was a paedophile hunter. Now, he was caught grooming and trying to arrange to meet a 40-year-old for sex. He was stung. I've still got the original link, but the original group closed their page. But I've still got the original link to where I posted it, and I think it was 2015, 2016. But all these people, they're all involved with each other. And it wasn't me that says Amy was part of a big trolling ring. I didn't realise until she said that the other day, and it's all came into it. She was part of a grooming gang that was going online with this Jamie Andrew Hunt, Mary Seymour, Kenny McDermott, Mary Sinead, and quite a few others. If you just type in Daniela Neville, look at this guy. He was involved with it all. He's wearing fucking women's clothes, wearing nappies, chatting up. You just look at his fucking page. It's full of kids. You look at all the pages. There's all young kids all over it, and it's not fucking normal that these kids. It's all Oriental kids and shit. I'm just telling you, this is the stuff that I've come across a long time ago, and if she didn't open her mouth all day, I wouldn't have put two and two together. And it's all out there. I've still got some of the links. You don't believe me? Contact Shane Brannigan, because I'm pretty sure Shane Brannigan will still remember Mary Seymour, because it was Mary Sinead that tried to set her up because she reported Mary Sinead for sleeping with an underage boy. So she tried to get a revenge on her. This is everything I came across years ago before I had anything to do with YouTube. And I think because I posted something 3 months ago, she's realised who I was, because she's got about 10 different names. Amy Slater, and quite a lot. And I've still got a lot of the conversation between me and her about Jamie Hunt. And I'll happily show you that, because she even says he's grooming kids and he's doing this, he's trying to get back in contact with me. What he was doing was getting relationships online with these kids, bringing them all to fucking Bournemouth, taking them back to his house, and his girlfriend, who's, I think she's seriously autistic, she was going to bed and he was down sleeping with the kids. I don't get very much wrong, but there was at least 100 in this group. And I know almost all of the accounts, and I'll go through and I'll find all these people and see if they're hanging around in this bit of YouTube. And I will be looking for Brian Hurrell as well, because I know his old names as well. I'm off to play DMZ. And don't worry, Robert White, I will be looking for you as well, because I do have a picture of you.
Yes, my little YouTube chuckadees. We've got Adam Smith, big up Adam Smith. We've got Befuddle22. Hello and welcome to you. I like a new name. Tina Collard, how you doing? Yo, see. Hope you're having a good day. Anybody else I haven't mentioned? La 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 long. Come on. Chat that's gonna make you sweat.
La 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 lum 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 lum.
Where did you come from, you scout little sneaky Russian? Did I let you on? I must have let you on. Sorry, lad.
And I'm like a bad smell.
Oh,
Always late.
Definitely not. And I don't mean I want to. Yeah. Don't go there with me. Yeah. But if you was a woman, bro, you know what I mean? Balls deep. How you doing? How you doing? Do you know what? I haven't heard the Scouse.
I'm only a woman on a Saturday. I identify as a woman on a Saturday night.
Shit, I'm Friday night. I haven't heard the Scouse accent on a lady, apart from you and Mrs. the other week, if you can remember. I don't know what it was for.
Yeah, it's just about remember, lad. Yeah.
Yeah. We were all skinned right up, weren't we?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
New year, man.
Yeah. And it took me back to when we met these girls in Ibiza from Liverpool, five Scouse lasses in there, and we went up to see them, and it was Cream in Liverpool, the club. Do you know Cream?
Sorry, lad.
I don't know if you English guys can remember Cream. With Carl Cox, Alice the Whitehead, John the Dentist, Tony the Bee, and Taffy. Cream the nightclub. Robert, just don't mention Bradford. You see, you can mention Bradford, it's okay. And I would imagine it still stinks like it did the other day. I would imagine they're still breeding like rabbits. See how I did that? See how I done that? I was thinking
breeding
myself,
like Siberian hamsters.
Yeah, like backwards ferrets.
Like little hamsters, yeah.
Yeah, like. Oh, no. You bad influence, you are.
Yeah.
So Plisco, no, I'm not happy with that. Fucking jumping up, yeah, telling me what to do. Fucking, I'm nearly fucking 12 fucking days into my stream. You know what I mean?
I come halfway through it, didn't I? I weren't listening on YouTube or nothing, so
Come on,
I don't know what he was on about, man.
Come in like 11 and a half hours in, saying, hey, block that fucking Amy. I'm not having none of that. No chance. No chance. Oh, my phone love it. Just want to go into YouTube on the road mode. Oh, hold on, guys.
What was he trying to say, Tom?
I don't know. No, I think he wanted me to like block fucking Amy Louise. And at the end of the day, right, back in the day, me and Amy, I genuinely thought she was a witch, like a white witch. And I used to have really fucking like, oh, we used to go at it on reels and how we did. You fucking witch. And
I was the same, man. I used to fucking despise her.
But yeah,
despise her with passion, lad.
But this time round, we seem to have like got on and that sort of like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not having that. I'm not having that.
Yeah. That's what I did hear him saying. He was saying something like Amy was, and she was part of a big troll group. She used to say it.
Yeah, but I can see she was trolling and that back in the day too. Do you know what I mean? I can see she was all about that type of thing. And she was good too. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, she was like fierce.
And then she got with what you call it, don't forget as well. What's his name? Afghan.
Yeah, that's true. That's Afghan. I forgot about that.
She teamed up with Afghan, remember?
Yeah, what a team.
And they were doing like little moody back scene fucking operations and all that, lad.
Yeah.
Hangout shit and all that weird stuff.
Okay, use
But she seems a lot more.
Our base
Yeah, it's me, tough. Big up.
Big up, lad.
A lot more composed now, anyway, lad. She seems to.
Seems like a different Amy to me, and that's good enough for me. As long as I'm going to argue with women, I'm happy. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, lad, you all right?
I'm 11 and a half hours into a stream.
You've been asleep, Tuffy?
Oh, bro, I am like having the time of my YouTube life. And I've never felt this way before.
Go on, fill me in.
But if I did close my eyes, I'd fall asleep on the floor.
Right, stay stood up, Taffy. Don't sit down.
Yeah, I'm going to go until YouTube or StreamYard says, right, Taff, that's the fucking enough.
Now I'm alive.
Hey, look, how you got these pictures now? They look so like
These? This is
yeah,
from
you
my
look like
from a photo book.
Like something out of Lord of the Rings, but like I don't know.
And that one.
All right, all
Lannister.
right. Yeah.
That one
That's
looks
when I went
Russian, that one.
That's when I went to Amazon Jungle.
Oh, Zulu.
That's when I went to Egypt. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Fuck like Egypt.
That's where they took part in French Revolution. And that's where they fucked off to space.
Hold on one.
Sat with Palmer, lad.
Good
Pick it up,
evening, good
Palmer.
afternoon, good
Yeah.
afternoon.
Have a look at a spaceman. Look.
Evening,
Can we have a look
Luke.
at Spaceman,
Afternoon,
Luke?
guys.
There you go.
Oh, that one, I've seen that one before, lad. Spaceman is that one, yeah.
What was the other one?
You can just you do it's all for free. If you go to My Heritage, you have to upload like 10 pictures of yourself, and then you get like 60 different like images that it creates for you.
My Heritage.
It's called type in My Heritage. I think it's Time Traveler AI.
Time Traveler.
Oh, you'll fucking like it, Taffy.
Taffy doesn't work on the Welsh.
What you fucking
just look
mean?
Oh,
Welsh
yeah,
on
no.
everyone.
Come
Don't
here,
worry.
racist fucking what? My Heritage. Time.
Sheep.
Time Traveler AI
Hey,
or something like
Palmer.
that.
How you doing, my man?
All right, Taffy, all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm all the better than you. You were my wife's my friend. I got it back.
That's when I went to. I was one of the first people to visit Alaska on expedition.
How
You
many?
been to Alaska, Luke? It's fucking cold up there,
Yeah.
mate.
Oh, how many photos I got to
Shut up
put
with
in?
Were you well wrapped up, lad? Were you well wrapped up?
Oh, I grew my beard out just for it.
Okay, let's have a look what we got.
You found it, Taff.
Yeah.
What's you looking
So-
for? Is it DNA? God,
He's my Viking one.
We got Taffy Pink. Okay, his pixels are too small on that one. So we got Taffy Pink.
You need
too.
different angles, like one from left, one from right.
What's he
Get a
doing?
few.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Taffy Sumero. Oh, it's too many.
It'll take about half an hour for it to generate like Taffy.
Hold on, it's telling me.
That's right, it makes me feel holy.
It's saying sorry, Taff, but you've like it's not having the pixels at least 300 pixels wide. Too tall, man. Hold on now. You talk amongst yourself, Taff.
Noisy twat.
Oh, I got one.
We gather here today as we wait for Taffy to find 10 pictures to upload to My Heritage Time Travel AI.
Oh, the 10 pictures of Taff, that's all we need. One's enough.
Peace, man.
He's got more than 10. I don't know why he's fucking pretending he hasn't.
Yeah, but
what's he going to look like? His ancestors or something? Like,
Yeah. No, well, it's you can choose like I think it's per account you can choose like 20. I think there's like 30, 35 or something overall, for example. But then just create a second account and upload the same pictures there. You don't have to pay. But you choose different ones like Amazonian tribe, fucking Renaissance, all this
telling
kind
me
of
I'm
different
too
jazz that you
handsome.
can do.
They can't like.
It's been known to lie every now and then, Taff.
Can we get Taffy a picture as a Muslim? That'll be a good one.
Yeah, we can get him as a Muslim.
Oh, I
Can
got
you
one
go
of
back
me.
to
And,
Bradford?
I got one of me.
Visiting
sign-
Egypt.
It's a sign shot of me in Bradford.
Yeah, use
I was
that
going
one.
to say that. Put that on your Bradford pass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let
on
you in
about
again.
Bradford. Yeah, I've got some news for you about Bradford, Taffy.
Yeah, go on.
A mate of mine lives in Bradford. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last week, got a notice that he's the care home his mother was in was getting done out, so they're going to move him out. So they moved them, they separated them all. He's mother 40 mile out from where she was.
Yeah.
Got another letter. They ain't having them back. They're having refugees in it. I mean illegal migrants in it. So they've kicked all the pensioners out.
Shut up.
No, they kicked all the pensioners,
Really,
separated
pal?
them all,
Fuck off.
and they've put illegal migrants in it in Bradford. There you go, guys.
What fucking liberty.
Lad. I shrivel up every day, me. Like.
It's a fucking joke, isn't it?
I'm just gonna go live in the woods, lad. I can't wait to just go and live in the woods on my own.
Exactly.
Take me with you, heathen. I'll set up camp next door.
So we're going to send Taffy back to Bradford to sort it out.
That's like an holiday for me. That's like Butlins.
Well,
I got some unfinished business there anyway.
All right.
It'll be more of a visit this time rather than
he's good.
Business. You know what I mean?
Well, I reckon you should go with your Viking outfit then. When you're going down there.
Well, it's gonna be a good fucking rush.
There is a Crusader option as well, Taffy. You might want to go with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, hang about. They want fucking £10, £12, £18.
No, that's to sign up. Just like create a free account. Don't subscribe.
Well, don't Taff. Be careful.
He's already signed up for free windows and doors this morning.
Out for now, that's tough. Out for now.
I think this is the Crusader one.
Saying select the package, avatar, 300 images, £10. Time
travel. He's a tight bastard, isn't he, lads? Isn't he?
Get 50% off starting a subscription free trial. Free trial.
If it's got free, Taff will have it. Isn't that right, Taff?
Damn fucking right. Oh, there it is. It's free, but they still want £6 off me.
Well, it's off free.
No, they don't.
But I've got these coupons, which is like an add-on to the browser, and it just finds coupons to bring it down to. Well, they'll owe me money in the end. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Coupons.
Not giving my heritage any money. The shit.
I don't give nobody money, but you know what I mean. But
you give it ancestry, but my heritage is shit.
Well, I'll let you sort that out, bro, innit?
Yeah. You're still waiting to send me your details. I can't fucking.
Are you going to sort his ancestry out?
Yeah.
Oh, I would imagine. Like, I got a couple of
well, have you got any family over the
innit?
border, Taff? Have you got any family over our way?
Bradford, innit? Oh,
Yeah, two of his great granddads are English.
All right. What part of England, Taff?
Fucking hell.
What part of England?
Bradford.
Taff? Bradford. Okay.
Bad that, Taff. You got two English in your family.
Two English, Taff? Well, you can't call you Taff no more. Sorry.
Hello?
Great grandparents as well, so that tells me he's at least fucking 40% English.
Oh, well, the Taff has got to go on it, lads. We've got to get him a different name, innit? Are you right, Jack?
Half Taff.
Taffling.
Yeah.
Taffling.
Taffling, yeah.
You know, right, Taff?
I think he might have dropped out.
No, I think he's fainted. He knows he's English.
If you're up to Palmore,
Just
working
chilling
hard.
out, mate. I'm having a day off today and I'm just chilling out.
An off
Got
day today.
a busy month ahead of me because the season starts again.
Yeah.
So I'm going to chill out.
That's true.
So I'm chilling out.
Mum and Dad
today.
had to get kicked off theirs for 6 weeks.
That's it. So I'm going to chill out today and just relax. I've been out this morning.
Aye.
Dogs out. I had a good walk on the beach. A good 3 mile, and I'm just chilling out now, lad. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Not bad.
Good,
On way to work this morning. Brake snaps. Nearly crashed into a woman in a pram. Thankfully, I averted disaster.
It's all right. I tipped over a pensioner yesterday. Just stood
Then
there.
I went to Evans to get some brake wires, and like, there was like, which ones do you need? I said, I don't know. The ones with fucking things on end. And he pulled 2 out for me. I said, how much do you owe you? He said, free of charge. What a fucking gentleman.
You know, another one free out for now. Preston, isn't it?
Well, no, it was free. I just walked out the shop with 2 brake wires in my hand for nothing.
That's called shoplifting, Luke.
Well, I thought it would be. I was checking over my shoulder to see if you were following me. Evan Cycles, guys. Go to Evan Cycles. They'll get my reviews from now on. And they'll probably get my service as well.
Yeah. And how are you, Ethan? All right? Having a good day, lad?
lad, yeah, I've got a. Waiting for BT to be installed today. I'm just going back to work.
So what's been happening? Anything exciting in YouTube land?
Anything exciting?
So listen, guys, I've just done that now, right? And I
Yeah.
got fucking £5 coming back to me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, with my coupons, and that.
Have you signed up to the My Heritage membership?
Hold on.
Because
Yeah,
you
you
don't need
save
to.
£5 and it'll be 40 odd quid a month.
Yeah, make sure you cancel it. Like, cancel the subscription.
Yeah, you get 28 days free trial. You can just cancel it, can't you?
2 week on the Ancestry, I think. I mean, My Heritage.
Well, the complete plan, the first month is free and that, but they
Okay,
say
put
they
mine in,
want like £12. So I say 10 coupons found. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do my 10 coupons.
But just make sure you cancel it though, because you will be billed next month. And now that you've got the membership query, you can search for Secondino Rizzo in a bit and tell me what comes up for him because I don't use My Heritage. But we'll sort that in a bit.
Start with then, Taff. Who's your English relatives? Where they're from? Now we've got your attention.
Sage.
Where?
His name is Sage.
Sage. That's your grandfather or your great grandfather.
Granddad Sage.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
His wife was Onion.
Yeah.
Did he deal in spice?
Oh, I tell him now, he's doing mean fucking bargy, lad.
Shut up, you English bastard.
You knew he was coming to visit because you could smell him coming from down the street.
Hey. Argy, I love a bit of argy, you know.
You better get that Union Jack outside your house, Taff. And that St. John's flag outside.
Fuck me, it smells like Yorkshire puddings round here.
Bastards.
Can't believe he's from Yorkshire. Fucking hell, Taff.
Hey, come on.
Right, Taff, have you uploaded your pictures now then?
Yeah, he's still asking me for fucking dough. And I'm not happy.
Just take new ones. Take 10 face pictures.
Taff, be careful, mate. You might come up on Most Wanted. Be fucking careful.
It's saying why it's paid, and I'm saying, no, I'm going to coupon the fuck out of you. I mean, I'm paying no. And it's saying, get 50% off your starting a subscription-free trial. Well, 50% off, Schmoff. So it's down to £5 now total. I apply my super coupon app. Right?
Mm-hmm. You should, in order to get these pictures, though, you don't have to pay anything. What that's doing is signing you up to the access to documents and that. Access to records.
It's saying that, but it's still one like something.
Well, it's fucking it's push your wealth.
Look, you don't give it no bank details or nothing.
Yeah, I'll coupon the fuck out of it now. Hold on.
Census has just been released on there as well.
Illegal migrant centre in Warrington.
What's that even?
I think I just stumbled across a little illegal migrant centre or something in Warrington. I've turned into this hospital. It was a hospice, lad.
Have you read that, even? Burning the Quran in Sweden, they're all kicking off.
No.
Yeah, and in Ireland, yeah.
Shut up, Ardy, yeah?
Yeah,
imagine if you done that to the Bible, lad, in Ireland. Fucking now.
Oh, kick it off in Sweden, big time. Riots in the street.
I'm telling you now, I'm proud of the Irish. Now, when they get out and they got something on their chest, they get out and fucking tell them.
It's kicking off in Sweden now, Taff. Big riots in the street.
That's what we haven't heard from Peter, is it?
He came on not yesterday, before chat yesterday. Malmo.
As long as they don't burn IKEA down, we'll be all right. Bastard.
So it's saying got the coupon VAT 20%, which is 80.
I'm just asked about Abba.
And it's saying total £5, and I want it for free, like.
So right, so don't you sign up to a membership? You create a free account.
It's and I was saying £10. Oh, but when I click on add my heritage, I'm gonna go mad now.
My heritage.
I am gonna go
onto the main website, and then you can just start with Google. Just sign in with your Google account.
Oh,
Log in with Google. Right, if I do this on this account.
No, they
there.
just want to rip me. Like,
Right, so I've signed in with Google now. My heritage doesn't exist, so create an account. So I'm signing up with email. No, I'm going to log in with Google again. I'm going to click that account there.
enhance photos, is it?
No, it's it should be under there in the photo section. They usually have a enhance AI and then the time traveler AI.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You got it?
We are enhancing your photo.
There you go. Check back in half an
Dion,
hour.
We are take off. Come on then, Tash. Show us what you've got.
Have you uploaded the pictures? Yeah.
I only got one. That they actually accept.
Right. I think you've done enhancing picture, not AI.
Yeah, but that works straight away. To be fair. No fucking.
Yeah, but enhancing will just that. All that'll do is it takes old pictures and it colorizes them and stuff like that.
So is that one of them on your avatar there? Look, is that what you've had done?
Yeah, AI that.
Oh yeah, I can see what you mean now. Yeah, I've seen these on TikTok.
Viking.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's saying like.
Oh, yes.
It's saying
Aye,
your photo is too
Sergeant.
small. Please choose a photo that is at least 300 pixels wide and 300 pixels tall.
Have you got mobile phone cafe?
Look, can you get them printed off?
Yeah.
So you can make like a picture, like a picture of them.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
All right, that's all right. Looks smart.
You can download them as like PDFs and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, get them framed and all that. Look cool, then, won't they?
Feeling French.
Oh, we.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Betty Love.
Isn't he very noble looking? Isn't he? To say he comes from Preston. Very noble looking.
Yeah, it might come from Preston, but Sean's not the only one who comes from fucking royal blood.
See, if I put mine, not my bastard. Look, I'll put mine in, right? I'll be related to the fucking Yorkshire Ripper or someone. That'll be me. Telling you.
Hold on.
That's Dave. That's Dave. Big up.
Here he comes. Here he is.
Slam
Dave.
Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry.
That's my Celtic warrior.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
I'll stick headphones in.
Salams.
Testing.
Lick a salam, lick a lamb. Mint sauce.
Salam salam. Upload. Okay, select it. Oh, guys, you talk amongst yourselves. I'm creating.
Well, you're taking forever, Taff. Come on.
Yeah. It's not accepting my beautiful.
Dave, are you there?
I am. Yeah. I've still got an echo.
That Taff is 40% English.
How? How did that happen?
His grandparents.
No, I know that. Obviously, as you fucking know. But I mean, how did you find out he was English? What did he do?
Well, Luke told me. I think he told us.
Oh, did you do your what? Is Luke
I'm not lying.
into his family tree?
No, I haven't done yet. I was actually just winding him up. We are getting a really good echo again, Dave. Have you got YouTube on?
Are you in the valley, Dave?
Oh, it's got YouTube on.
Is it me?
Well, it's only come when you came in.
Yeah, it is coming. It's gone now. Oh, no,
Is it gone? I'll jump back in.
Try again.
Is he gone?
Right, photos. AI time machine it's called. Right, so we've got 55 out of 11 themes. So you can choose up to 55, and then just do the same and get the other.
Oh, I got that.
Create another account. So I've got Egyptian king, king of Mesopotamia, Babylonia, Persian warrior. I've got fucking lords here.
I'd have a Viking. Me. I got one.
If I'm a Viking, where's Viking?
That's because my grandfather's
Viking
from Norway, so I've got Viking in me.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Viking in me. I'm the McNeil of Barrett.
In and out to landlord today, lad.
Is it echoing?
Is it echoing?
No, that's better, Dave.
Much better, lads.
Good.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, so we reckon
ignore the
might be have
Welshman.
English in him, Dave. I'm going to find out.
He might do. He might do.
Fucking, you were absolutely twisted up.
Where I wanna
Well,
be.
if you've got English blood in you, you put that St. George's flag above your shed. Telling you, lad.
He might get his shed burnt down.
The only English blood in me is the language that I speak.
Yeah, remember that. Yeah, you do speak the mother's tongue. Remember that, lad.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure we've all got something in us.
No. Tough.
No, except for me. I mean, I'm 100% English. Like,
yeah.
That's me Celtic. You don't know that until you've done a DNA test.
Yeah, that's
You
why
never
I'm
know.
not doing one. That's why I'm not doing
Yeah,
one.
I bet you are. Yeah.
It says I got two
I find out I'm
there,
Scottish.
but it says add a load more. Like.
That's why I just live in denial, lad. I live on denial. That's fucking it's the best way to go.
So, right. Right.
Yeah,
I see.
Have you done it now? Let's have a look at these pictures, Taff.
I got to
Oh, British Army General. Oh my God, I look like King Charles. Tell me I don't look like fucking King Charles. Let me
We
show
need
you
to
this
see
picture.
Taff as a
Wow.
crusader. You know, that's St. George's emblem on him.
Is this a new app then or something? Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at Luke's, he's got them all.
Yeah, I've seen the one earlier where he was like, yeah.
Tell me I don't look like fucking our King Charles right now.
Oh yeah. You
close. Yeah.
Hey, you get Sean jealous. Pack it in.
Look at the fucking ears on that.
Come
on, many favours that.
Get out of it. Taff,
How are you getting on, Taff? Are you getting
Taff's
it done?
gonna come at us.
Right, I got 3.
Fucking
I
hell.
need at least 7 more. Oh.
He's been at it half an hour.
So I
Could
know
have
what
paid
I
it
got.
himself.
I know what I got to do. I got to go in, and I've got to sort out the pixels. Yeah.
Can you
And
get
then-
one as a sheep? Because that would suit Taff. Can you get one as a sheep, Luke?
I cheated a bit. I put one of Superman. I put one of Superman in, like
Superman. For fuck's sake.
Superman.
Keep it realistic, eh, Taff?
Yeah, well, he looks like me a little bit.
Yeah.
Just better looking.
I am. Yeah. So Taff Pink. Do you have that one? So
wow, what's next?
Let's see what comes up.
He's my US Civil War.
Taff Pink.
I won that war single-handedly.
Okay, no, that looks spooky, man.
Just one hand,
like does, doesn't it? It's like Wednesday.
Does that real, like, proper fucking? You could literally say that's your granddad, and people would genuinely believe you.
Yeah, they wouldn't have. He had that in his house. They definitely.
Yeah, 100%, man. This is perfect for fucking catfish, isn't it? They could create a whole family. Got a whole fucking line of them. Yeah, this is my great granddad.
I don't want. Like I said to Luke, I don't know how to do it, man. I'll have serial killers in my bloodline. I know for a fact I will.
I just clocked on something there, though, Palmer. You know these catfishers when it's normally like, oh, they've only got like a couple of photos. These cunts will be able to create a whole fucking family now.
Family, there'll be a family of them, won't there?
That's it, man. Fuck you.
Esau, you listening? That'd be good for you, you little bastard.
Little bastard.
You little fruity puff. You little sugar
fucking
puff.
bastard.
You little sugar puff.
Yeah.
Fucking irritating me, that fucking thing.
Okay. This trick is.
Yeah. I got my channel back, Taff.
I can see that.
Which
one out of the 41, Dave?
No, it's the original. The original.
It's the original.
I changed the name though. Yeah, I've changed the name though. It's not Working Class Patriot anymore. It's 42. No, 42 channels, Dave.
You collect some Taff. Got a collection.
Yeah, I'm not deleting this one though. I won't delete this one.
It's got like Dave on it. Or that does the job, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what do you? I reckon. I don't know. I can't prove it, but potentially John BB was the rogue mod.
Oh yeah. You were saying when you earlier on.
John fucked me over. You mean?
John BBB.
He fucked me over.
Did he? Why?
Was he the rogue mod on yours or mine?
No, he might have been on mine.
Okay.
Well, I got him, Taffy.
Sorry,
I got him subbed off your channel. I got kicked out. I had to sub again.
Yeah, that's my channel sort of questioning a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Seeing if
Probably
you're
just
all right
seeing-
now.
Yeah.
He rejected you.
Rejected me, being rejected by a Welshman. Bastard.
Oh, so it says I got, and that you'll never be rejected in my eyes, my friend. You're with me at front line making tea and that. Come on.
Let's get the Tetleys out. I mean Yorkshire tea, sorry.
Yeah. I'll be
And
doing
pink
hot cross
wavy.
buns. So it says select more images.
Got a
No,
new
I
thing.
don't want to done that. I got 10 photos, beautiful photos. So it says continue. So I press continue.
You
Then
know
it
that
says,
you know that thing that you get on that where it goes a few hours later. We're still fucking here.
uploading your photos.
Here we go. Taff's gonna come out.
Oh, just give me that screen again. Now we're gonna rip out Taff like £10, £12, or £18.
You want money off your Taff.
Fucking
Yeah, they want money, man. Don't pay it.
Well, Luke said you can get it free, so Luke got it free.
Yeah, do it free. Don't be fucking signing up to a
how do you have
subscription.
it for free or?
Yeah, but Luke
I'm
has
not
got
signing up to
150
subscriptions.
Luke has got a lot higher IQ than us, so we have to pay.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, it's sick, isn't it?
They're discriminating against you, Taff.
Even
They're
with 14
discriminating
coupons
against
going in there and that. You know what I mean?
you. Where you get your coupons from?
Well, it's like a side app and that you can put onto Chrome.